I don't want to ruin it when I open it.
Let's hear, look.
I'll get you.
I know from
Yeah,
me that packs them up.
Think you pack
Yeah,
them, you know the best way to open them, I'm
exactly.
just guessing. So these have been flying out. Now, these are all the colours you get. So this is a double knit?
Yes, acrylic double knit, so washable because, you know, if you're using your bag a lot, you might
it
need
needs
wash
to
it.
be washable,
exactly.
doesn't it? Love the colours.
So nice, aren't they? Well, you know, takes me a long time. This was in consultation with my crochet club.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like Friday morning, I sat there's about 15 of us there, and I was saying, I can't get my head around what colours to use. I had a whole bag of colours, and we...
Oh, okay. I think these work well because you've gone sort of primary, but in nice colours, so muted yellow. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is. That's kind of vintage
Classic.
red, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Gorgeous. You also get the bag so that you don't have to make a bag. Because I know a lot of crocheters don't sew, a lot of sewers don't crochet, and some do both, but I know it often puts people off.
Yeah, I think it can be a bit daunting, and a crochet bag does benefit from being lined because obviously it can stretch, especially on the handles.
Yes,
so
that's true.
By getting, you've got your cotton tote bag in here, which is something that is just complete. It's all ready for you. You just insert it in and sew it in.
See?
So it's just so easy.
Yeah, so if I show you the bag, you'll see what I mean. So look inside. It is just that cotton tote bag popped inside.
This is actually, you can see this is actually one I reused.
Yes, this is a reused one, but it is the cotton tote bag popped inside, and then the handles are sewn on. So you don't have to worry; those handles won't stretch.
No, there's
the
no
cotton
stretch
stops
in it. No,
so all you're doing, I guess, is just hand stitching or machine stitching.
You could machine stitch it.
Just
It's
round the
perfectly
edge.
fine to do that if you have a machine and you're confident using it. If not, I just sat and hand stitched it with a bit of the main colour yarn.
Oh, okay.
I just did an overstitch or what I did with that, but that you can do an overstitch. You can just
so you haven't even used a sewing thread.
No,
for this.
I've used a big needle and a piece of the main colour yarn.
There you go, easy peasy.
Yeah.
But there's also another little bag inside.
Yes.
This is so cool, isn't it? So you get in this little bag, you get the bead and the lobster, the ring.
Yes, and then also you get a lobster clasp because the idea is if you want to treat yourself to both the small and the large kit, you can hook them together. And then in terms of sorting your life out, this is the smaller bag that matches this one, but then you can put all your hooks or pencils or whatever you're doing, paintbrushes if you're an artist, in this bag, tuck it in here.
Yeah, or that could be your phone in there, so you can find it.
Makeup, wipes and anti-bac.
Or you could attach your keys to that.
Yeah.
So there's all the yarn to make the pom-pom, but there's the little bead. So the pom-pom is part of it.
Yes, and there's a pattern obviously in there to make that as well.
I mean, look how lovely that is. Look. Isn't that gorgeous? Which camera am I on? Am I on the front one? There we go. Look, isn't that lovely with the pom-pom as well? So let's do the matching purse.
Yes, so obviously you don't have to buy the two together, but if you want the two, I mean, this is inspired partly by a holiday bag I got where it had a matching inner bag, and I just loved it. I loved the fact I could join them together. But
I think
oh, blimey, they're very excited. Next door, we've obviously gone on at exactly the same time. Carol next door's just gone, "Ray!" like she does in a very ladylike, demure way. Right, first of all, did you see the moon? Wasn't it good? Now, was it a super moon? Somebody said, oh, a blood moon. It was incredible, wasn't it? But what was all that wind about last night? Oh, it was frightening, wasn't it? Frightening. No, it wasn't my lentils. It was outside. But anyway, how are you all? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Got a lovely show for you lined up today. All right, Levi? Levi's good, everyone. Now, I think I'm on a bit of a slant, am I? Is it that? Anyway, should we do the early bird? Boopy-doo-be-doo-be. It's such like a little, like children's TV. Bumpy, bumpy, bumpy from the 70s, isn't it? Anyway, look at this. Now, ow, 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 ow. Ooh. Ow, Levi. Levi, did you move the table then? So I banged my hand on it. Anyway, he knew. He moved it from there with no hands. Right, $14.99 this should be. I haven't told you what it is. It's the... Now, this is the Chenille... Oh, now they've called it a slash cutter. It's a chenilling cutter. What it is, it's the one where you sew 4 or 5 layers of fabric together in long lines, and then you take this through. I'll show you here. And it creates a lovely chenilling effect. I've not seen this in ages. If I'd known I'd got this, I'd have made you... No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't have time. Anyway, look, so what you do is you make a channel, and then you push that through, and you cut it. Now, the blade does not go round like a normal rotary cutter. The blade stays still, and you go through it. And then what you do is you'll see on the blade there, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You move it round. I'll do it that way up so you can see. You actually move the blade round, so you blunt that bit of the blade first, turn it round a little bit, blunt that bit of the blade. This is for doing straight lines, and this one's for doing curves. I know, we used to have on the... Oh, no, I'm thinking... I was about to say we used to have on the set, but we didn't. That was sewing quarter, wasn't it? We used to have the heart cushions, remember, on the set. Anyway, it should be 14.9... Oh, now I've not got enough of these. And this has never, ever, ever been reduced before. Watch this. Oh, that's a biggie. £11.99, £11.99. Sue says good morning. Anne says good morning. Lovely to see you. And you, my love. Claire says morning, John. No. Have you had a haircut? Yes, you're the only person to notice, Claire. You're the only person that noticed. 5:30 yesterday I was having this cut. What's the matter, Ollie? No, it doesn't matter. Anne says morning, John and Levi. Loving having you two on. Oh, Levi. Morning, John. Love Paul in deep cut. Levi, come here. Right, Levi will be presenting the next hour. He's off. He can't have good looks and chat, can he? £11.99. These are flying. Go through. Very smart. Thank you. Donna says good morning, John and all. Claire says, very smart. Thank you very much indeed. Well, the thing is, right, so I wanted to have it cut for Seraphina's wedding. And you have to book your hair appointment now online, don't you? Anyway, so I got through to the barber's, and it said next appointment. And I was like, what? So I texted him, and he went, I'm on holiday with the kids. So I was like, oh, God. He said, you can go to have your hair cut with Jacob or Casey, but they're not as good as me. So I said, I'll wait. So then I waited till after the wedding, went to do it, right? First appointment, 5th of September. So I texted him going, there's something wrong with your app. It says you're not free till the 5th of September. He went, while I've been away, it's fully booked and everything. So he was supposed to go home at 5:30 to feed the kids yesterday, but he cut my hair instead. £11.99. Sue says, morning, John and team, watching from sunny Devon. It's not sunny here, it was raining. Oh, I'm so glad I took my garden furniture in, because they would, well, first of all, it would all been down the other end of the garden, but also it would have been soaking wet. But I have done my ice tub every single day. Every day. Now that I've got my new technique of getting in, so what I do is I fill it right up to the top. You're not supposed to do that, right? Then you get in, so already the water's up to here. So you haven't got any of that. You haven't got that bit of, oh, it's my knees, my thighs. It's already up to there, right? And then I was kneeling down like that. If you go straight back, sit down, it's so easy. I love it. And then what happens is all the water goes whoosh, like that all over the garden and everything. And it's a bit like the flake commercial. Do you imagine have a flake, shouldn't I? Only the crumbliest, flakiest chocolate. Like that. Anyway, £11.99 when she was sitting in her little caravan. Sue, I've done Sue. Good morning, John and team. Lovely shirt this morning, says Sam. Thank you, Sam. Anyway, keep going through. You need to check out. You do need to check out, though. Remember, once you've checked out this, that's your P&P paid for the day. Oh, yes. Where does it say avocado? Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, actually, I know I knew there was something I had to ask Levi before I came on. Levi, you know the Seams hand cream in the drawer there? I've run out of Seams hand cream if Karen's watching. But we've got one on set as the studio one. So I just borrow that one every morning. In fact, the other morning I came in and I said to Bruce, have you got your Seams, Bruce? And he was like, no, I've run out. So I'll just have to use this one, thank you. You only need the tiniest bit, thank you. None of this in stock at the moment. We're bound to be getting in before Christmas again, aren't we? Oh, Jink will be in by Saturday. I've got a gifting hour on Saturday. Keep going through. 11, no, don't go yet, because I've got to ring them. Good morning, lovely, says Pam Minnie-Harney. Good morning, Pam Minnie-Harney. Right, shall we look at today's menu then? Here we go, fabulous, cram-packed day. The Julie Petplow's just arrived. Yeah, well, she's a bit early, is she? 8:06. 8 o'clock, we have got fabulous fabrics. Are you on Hobby Maker tomorrow? 9 o'clock, we got the Times Square tote bag with Sandy chocolate chip cooking. There it is in the Tula pink. Now, we called those eyes, but she calls it vortex or something like that. Prism, right? And then we've also got it in the other one. Look at that. Now, that's Tula pink fabric as well, but it's fluffy. It's like flannel. Lovely, isn't it? Anyway, back to the menu. Then Kate Fassett blocked in quilt with Catherine White. There it is. Oh, I'll tell you, when we go to the menu bit, I'll show you, because the price isn't staying where you think it is. Right, so then at 11 o'clock, we've got the cloud bag back. By popular demand, the cloud bag, right? But we've got it in those lovely tweeds. Now, they're wool effect. There's no wool in them. They're wool effect fabrics, those. We've got 3 brand new fabrics. Oh, something to us too. Then we've got the Leicestershire Craft Centre pattern. So we've got a quilt, that quilt that you saw on the wall a minute ago. We've also got a couple of the dress patterns and things like that coming up with Catherine at 12 o'clock. Right, I'm here. 3 ways you can get in touch. Oh, it looks nice with me, look. That's the quilt that Catherine's making at 10 o'clock. 3 ways to get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. And then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go to the main page. Now, can we flick through the front page before you go? Because today's start, search for... Now, we've had some entries already. We've had some entries in already. I know. Delia says, morning, John and team, looking good today. Thank you, Delia. So anyway, that's Search for a Star there. Back to the top. Click on Watch Live, top right-hand corner. Right, send a message in the white box. They're the ones that come on the bottom. Later, scroll down the page. You'll see 2 columns in a minute. The left-hand column is things that have been on so far. Right-hand column is everything that's coming up in the next 5 hours. So fabulous fabric start. We've got, oh, now I've not even seen this, and we're last of stock of Janet Clare. Then we've got last of stock of Tilda. Then I've got, oh, Ben's done some special bundles together for you for Liberty. And we've got muslin. Now, whenever we get muslin in, I know it's not much, but whenever we get muslin in, it sells out. Oh, we're going to do those first. Okay, then, right, carry on going through them. Right, so keep going. All this fabric, I'll try and get through everything. There it is, there it all is. Then, now, stop. The iron, there's only 50 left. There's only 50 of those left. Now, I know Baldy Paul is trying to get more stock, but at the moment, we've only got 50. That's it. And the mini iron, you know, the mini iron's completely gone. I sold the last 60 of those the other morning, didn't I? Here's Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookies, our... Where's the pattern? Oh, the instructions on their own there. And also, it looks like the tie. When I looked at my pole sheet last night, I was like, why on earth do you need 2.5 metres to make that? It's huge. Huge it is. Huge. Keep going. She's going to use in the green machine. There it is. There's one of the bundles there. It's going very slowly today. What's that there, then? Green. Oh, it's their studs. I couldn't figure out. I was thinking, what fabric's that? There you go. Oh, look. Lovely. Gorgeous. Jason Yenta there. We're into Catherine's hour now. There's the quilt block. Now, you will not be paying anywhere near £199 for it. Nowhere near. Excuse me. Exactly. Anyway, keep going. Then we're back to Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookies hour. Here. Another green machine. More studs, more rivets. What's that? Oh, fur. Because she made the cloud bag in faux fur, didn't she? Beautiful. She's not going to be doing that today. She's going to be using one of the new tweeds today. Keep going. Oh, that comes as a bundle. Look. Oh, well, yeah. Beautiful. Keep going. Now, was there something I was going to point out? No, can't remember now. There it is. Is that this in the fur? No. Just a picture. Anyway. Gorgeous. Then at the last hour, we've got like a recap of all Catherine's bestsellers. So we've got the quilt, Harbour View there, dress pattern there. Now, I've not got many of any of these, not many at all, right? Embroidery kit there, there's your new Wednesday club, pattern on its own, and we've got 3 bundles. There's the apron, there's some bags, there's all sorts of things. So that's it. What was I going to put? Oh, no, that's what I'll point it out now. I told you. Right, okay, I told you, right? Muslin, right? Whenever we get muslin in, it sells. Now, it's not particularly interesting, but it's the most fantastic fabric. Right, if you go to a very well-known high-end, not high-end, say that again, a very well-known department store who have never knowingly undersold, right? They sell a pressing cloth this big for £4.25. It's muslin, right? That big. You're getting this much for £1.99. And so, first of all, it's really good for straining your cheese if you're a cheese maker. But it's absolutely, you know why it's good as a pressing cloth? Because you can absolutely soak it, right? Really, really soak it. Then when you put the iron on it, because it's so fine, the steam just evaporates. So all the heat goes into the fabric, but all the steam goes up in the air. Oh, Levi, I haven't got a screen to see my numbers, I'm afraid. In fact, I haven't turned any of the cameras around or anything. Oh, Levi. Don't look at me like that. He's going all wobbly-lipped. £1.99. White muslin fabric. Butter muslin's the same. It's what you make your butter with. You push your butter through it when you're making your butter. There you go. Have a look. Right, you need to go through and look at this, right? So, it's called butter muslin, 90 centimetres by 90 centimetres, £5.50, or 3 for 2 on selected items. So hang on, 90 centimetres by 90 centimetres, that's a metre, or just almost a metre by almost a metre, isn't it? For £5.50. This is half a metre. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, keep going through now. I need you to start checking out. Nobody's checked out yet. Come on, check out. Oh, now this happened the other day with Jess, right? Your screen was ahead of mine. Only on certain items. Only on certain items. Okay, then, so let me tell you, 19 have gone. 25 in baskets. Yeah, everyone's multi-buying. Everybody's multi-buying. Auntie Sally says good morning. The other Jan says good morning. Jackie says, came up on my memories on Facebook. It's 4 years ago today since I met you and Julie. Yeah, Jackie, don't be telling people that because we're in the middle of COVID. We're in that height of COVID then. We weren't supposed to be meeting people. We met her in a drive outside her house because what happened was I was doing a Facebook Live. We must have been able to actually stay at families because I was at Mike and Julie's house. And I did a Facebook Live from Julie's conservatory. And I said, I think the brownies are burning. And Jackie messaged going, I can smell them. I'm just round the corner. So we went round and took her some of Julie's brownies. But we didn't hug or anything. We were just in the drive. £1.99. Loads of you there. Oh, right. Steffi's in tomorrow. I know I put on my page as well, Steffi was in at 8 o'clock this morning. I don't know what's happened. I texted Hayley late last night going, what's happened to Steffi? She moved to tomorrow. So Steffi will be here at 8 o'clock tomorrow along with Narissa. And now we don't know about Delphine yet. We don't know about Delphine because she put on her Facebook. Thanks for all your messages. Hopefully I'll be in on Wednesday with John. However, none of her stuff's here. So we don't know what's going on. Keep going through, Loads of you coming for this now. Beautiful, isn't it? So make sure you go through it. £1.99 for half a metre. Now, obviously, remember, what I would do is like your calico. I'd buy a big 10-metre bolt or something and just cut it off as you need it. What I would say, though, is overlock the edges before you use it because it will fray. Just for pressing, I'd only use it as pressing cloth. You can use it to make... Right, OK, if you're pattern cutting on the stand, you can use it for that as well. You can use it for toiles like that, because, but don't get confused, because in America they call a toile a muslin, but also they call calico a muslin over there. So, yeah, but I would always use calico because I'd find this. But this one, if you want to trace over patterns or mark patterns and things, you can do that with this. Oh no, this could be your baby. You know, your it might just. Yeah. Normally they're a bit soft. Not that this is rough, but normally they're a bit soft for the baby's face, aren't they? To chuck up on your shoulder and things like that. Oh, are you? Okay, so Ben has got a friend who's pregnant. It's not Levi, is it? It's not you, Levi. I thought you had an announcement to make because you put up a special picture on your Facebook page with your lovely girlfriend, didn't you?
Yeah, it's not. I don't have anything special.
He's got no news, got no baby news. I should hope not. You're only a baby yourself.
Yeah, no baby.
And you're not married. Ollie, are you expecting another one? He's got about 12 already, Ollie. He just takes everyone's in. Again, you know what I mean? Like, I'll have him. I'll have her. That's fine. We've got loads of room. 199. One's gone to university, room for another one in. One out, one in. Arlene says, good morning. Good morning, Arlene. Keep going through for this. There's loads of you there. What I'll do is I'll stop now and I'll come back to that later. I'll come back to that later on. Right, now, Osnaburg is next. Now, this is like a very posh calico, but I wouldn't use it to cut patterns with or anything. I'd use this for your red work. Oh, if you bought one of Mandy Shaw's kits with all the transfers on Sunday, this would be brilliant for doing that because it's fantastic for taking the transfers. Very good for red work and cross-stitch, embroidery, anything like that. So this is your Osnaburg, naturally seeded Osnaburg. Now, how much is it? Where is it? Where's the price? £2.99 for half. That. Now, you see, I think it should be more expensive than that. Personally, I think it should be more expensive. Yeah? You could cover footstools in it as well. You could make a tuffet with it if you wanted to. Yeah? Do you know what a tuffet is, Levi? No. Oh, neither does Ollie. Doesn't know what a tuffet is either. It's a little stool. Little Miss Muffet sat on a tuffet, eating her curds and whey. Talking of spiders, right, in the dressing room, we've got a great big, no, it's not big at all. We have a room, which is really the fire escape, right, with a bench with 2 mirrors for us to do our makeup and everything. And then 2, it's like the next changing rooms, the same cream curtains, you know. And I went in one to change my shirt, because you never know who's just going to burst in on you. In the first changing room, in the corner, there's one of those spiders that's got a very little body, but really, really, really long legs like that. And they're creating a web in the corner. And I thought, I'm not going to disturb it. I'm not going to disturb it. Somebody during the day today will have a fright of their life. Because they go in, you sit on the bench, and it'll be next to you there. Anyway, keep going through this. Your Osnaburg, £2.99. Loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. It's beautiful. £2.99. Well done. Loads of baskets. Check out. Remember, it's not yours until you check out. I'm only laughing, right, because on my screen, this is the screen that I'm supposed to look at to tell you, all about the fabric and everything. It says it's flannel and velvet. Ignore that. It's not flannel and velvet. Well, I don't know. It says it's a precious metal as well. Precious metal, flannel and velvet. Yeah, it says it's plain fabric cut to order, flannel and velvet, £2.99. Oh, yeah, and Catherine was really unhappy because a parcel arrived for her today with her name spelled incorrectly. At £2.99. Well, no, because when we did the menu the day when she was on last time and I read it out the day before and I went, her name's spelled. Mind you, look at poor old Alison Marion. What was she called? Marion. Alison Marion the other day. Anyway, keep going through. Hello, Margaret. Good morning, John and team, she says. Morning. Crazy Lorraine's watching. Right, calico. Oh, apparently the app's freezing, so we're just ringing at the IT department. Thank goodness for my IT department, saving me with my blooming hacking this week. Oh, it was a nightmare. I got into the car. I've told everyone, but I'll tell you quickly. Right, I went to get in the car to go to Seraphina's wedding, to drive to Dorset the day before the wedding. And my IT man rang and said, why have you just removed the security off your computer? I said, I haven't. I'm outside in the car. He went, get upstairs and switch your computer on immediately. Anyway, there was somebody in my computer transferring money to Nigeria, spending £12,000 on Victoria Plumbing, And then all this was going on, and then I saw it go, and then it went to the camera. Luckily, my computer hasn't got a camera, but they tried to take a picture of me, and apparently they do that, and then use that to make passports with, and ID and everything. It was absolutely terrible. And then, because my IT man was so brilliant and was sorting it all out from his end, everything, the person who was hacking me, obviously realised that somebody was onto them. So started sending me these really vile messages on my screen. Oh, I can't read them out because they had vile language in them. But like basically saying, ha, 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 I've got all your money. Thank you for your money. It was horrible. And apparently the IT man said they'd stolen every bit of identity. Everything about me they knew. It's terrifying, isn't it? And the new thing that they're doing isn't just this, because I haven't got any money in my bank account. They could try and take 15 grand out. There's nowhere near 15 grand in. Might be the overdraft way. They could have had my overdraft. They'd be quite perfectly welcome to that. Now it's all sorted out. But what they do is they take all your information. They don't take your money, but they take a loan out from a dodgy loan company somewhere around the world, but use all of your information. And so they've got your passwords. They've got your everything. I know, date of birth, everything. Oh, well, the thing is, right, so it's really weird. So this man's costs quite a lot of money, the IT man, and for years I've gone, every year I paid this money thinking, oh, what good is it? Thank goodness, because he saved everything. But he's this very, very sweet little Indian man, and he said, now, John, how many times have I told you, what have you been clicking on your computer? Who have you been answering your phone to? I said, nobody, I was in the car. And instead of just leaving it at that, he goes, I've told you many times, John. How many times have I told you? All right, listen. Anyway, it's all sorted now, and I'm very, very grateful. And then they have to ring you the next day to make sure you're all right. Of course, I was at Seraphina's wedding the next day, and they rang, and I was like, well, I've got to... Not during the wedding bit, obviously. They rang, and I was like in the bushes at Lama Park going, oh, yes, thank you, that's fine, thank you, like being really quiet. Anyway, calico, $2.99 for half a metre. Alison, spiders give me the creeps. I had one house spider in a cup yesterday. Whether it was in the cup or a packet of coffee, I just emptied into the cup. It went out the window. Oh, dear. Crazy Lorraine's very tired this morning. She's been busy partying, obviously. Right, moving on. Thank you. Right, Janet Clare. Now, I haven't even seen this collection, and we're down to last one. This isn't all the fabric. This is all that's left now of the Janet Clare. It's in a bundle. They're not individual. That's price saving £4, $49.94. So now this is very unusual, Janet Clare, isn't it? Look. It feels beautiful. Oh, do you know why? It'll be digitally printed. It's digitally printed, so they have to use a higher thread count. That's why it feels so gorgeous. How beautiful. Now, this is the last. That's it. That's all that's left of the whole collection. All that's left of the whole collection. The mega bundle on the day sold out. All the fabric sold out. And this is what's left now. This is everything that's left. $49.94, you're saving your £4. People already bought this. Julie Vaughan, morning, John and team. Lynn says, goodness, John, what a nightmare. Hope you turned off the remote access. Oh, Lynn, yeah, it cost me another £1,500, the extra security. Well done. $49.94. $49.94. Keep going through. Isn't it lovely? That's very unusual for her to use colour, isn't it? Normally she's blue and green and white, isn't she? It's sad. I was supposed to be having, in September, Janet Clare and I have had a dinner date in our diary for ages and ages. But Maggie's charity, you know, I always host Maggie's fashion shows to raise money for Maggie's charity. They moved the date. So I've had to cancel Janet because I'm going up north to host the fashion show. Beautiful. Look at these, look at these, look at these. Aren't they lovely? $49.94. Check out, check out, check out. Yeah, Pam Mini Honey, it was terrifying, but it's all sorted now. All sorted. Oh, no, and you know what happens when you get really nervous, your mouth goes completely dry, and I was like... And then I had to drive to Dorset, right? Realised there's no motorway. So I'm driving down all these little country lanes going, why do brides want to get married so far away from home? I got really angry. And then I realised that producer Kat, she's getting married miles away from home as well. So I came in the next day and I said, oh, you're getting married miles away. She went, we've got a house. You can stay at our house if you want. As if I'm going to stay in the bridal house. Anyway, Keep going through. There's loads in baskets. Why don't you check it out? Check out, check out, check out. This is 17 left of these now. That's it. This is different for Janet Clare. It certainly is, Julie. Certainly is. She's very, very pleased with this. 16 left now. Right, there's loads and loads and loads in baskets. Last of, always even in the graphics, like last of stock, Janet Clare, blooming lovely, 3 metres, you're saving £4. It was only a few days ago. It was literally, I think it was the day I was at the wedding, wasn't it? Beautiful. No, my cards were all safe, June. My cards were all safe, but I tell you what, each one was really funny. Was yesterday, I did all my chores yesterday. I was like garden centre, laundry, petrol, haircut, everything. Every time I used each of the cards, they wouldn't accept the beep beep. I had to put it in and put my number in, so I presume. But no, I didn't have to cancel any cards or anything. Everything was sorted. The IT man was brilliant. Well done. Check out, check out, check out. Tuesday the 13th it was. Oh, the day I was hacked. Good morning, John, says Judith. New shirt? No, very old shirt, this one, Julie. Very old shirt. Butterflies. Butterflies. In fact, whose wedding did I wear this to? It's really frightening because I can do dates and times by shirts I bought for weddings and everything. And then, because I only use it, I wear each shirt like once or twice a year, don't I? So it's kind of like, even though I've had them for 10 years, I've only worn them about 20 times. Oh, yeah, I've just had a bag go to the charity shop. Oh, there's Ange. Now, isn't that funny, right? So I said the butterfly. Ben said, don't let butterfly Ange see. Turn away. And she's literally just tuned in. Right, keep going through. How many of those are in baskets? Right, I've got 11 left. There's 11 of those left. Beautiful. Now, there is a complimentary bundle. Now, the complimentary bundle went with the whole lot. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Look, there you go. There's that brunette, that one there. Oh, look. That's a different number to the one that we've got. Yeah, I know, but the number's different. Anyway, 1994, sold out on lunch. Well, not surprised she took £4 off, that's why. Complimentary meaning coordinating, not free. Oh, here you go. It was really interesting when Janet explained how she made the fabric designs the other day. Oh, so go on, not now, at the end of the show, go and have a look. Tuesday the 13th, at whatever time it was. Oh, these are flying out. These are absolutely flying out. These 8 o'clock was she on? Oh, yes, because she did her fabric bundles at 8. Then she did a quilt at 9, didn't she? And a bag at 11, so she was busy. 1994. Right, how many in baskets? Oh, there's way too many people got it in the baskets. More in baskets than we've got stock of. So you need to be careful. You need to be careful on this one if you want it. Morning, John. Late joining. No Steffi. No, Steffi's on tomorrow. Steffi's on tomorrow. I don't know what happened, but I messaged Hayley last night. Nobody told me. I just had to, when I looked at the poll sheet. And I said, oh, Steffi been moved? She went, yeah. But Steffi didn't message me. She normally messaged me going, oh, you've got your Facebook wrong. I'm not in. But... Oh. Did Levi out? No, it wasn't a giggle. It was a tantrum. He stamped his foot. All right, you need to check out your baskets because there's more in baskets than there are stock of these. Not like you, Levi. Right, yeah. Ready? Well done. Well caught, one of them at least. Right, what's next? Oh, Tilda. Right, now Tilda, just so you know, I've got the 4 seasons, right? But I've also got a great big bundle as well of everything that's left, right? But the thing is, it's not everything that we started with when we launched it. This is what's left now. But we've done the 4 bundles of the 4 different seasons, right? So, this one here is winter. Right, we'll start with this one. Right, there's only 3 of these left. Only 3 of these left, so you get half a metre of all of these fabrics. You are saving what was it with you and your £4 today? Right, so all of these now, now that's interesting, because the bundle is a mix of cotton prints and wovens. All the wovens have gone. There's not one woven in this bundle here. At 55.43, you're already saving £4. Oh, here you go. Margaret says, morning all. My Janet Clare order arrived just the other day, and yes, it's really lovely fabric. There you go. That's from a customer, Margaret. Righto, so that's your winter. Then, which one are we doing next? Which is the spring now. Saving £4. Now, you have got a couple of wovens in this one. So there your printed, and there your wovens. 55.43. Are there more in this one then? Is there more in this one? Oh, was the other one 55.43? Oh, sorry, my bad. No, it's not your fault. 55.43. Got a few more of these. Yeah. £55.43. Beautiful. Some is that blue summer. Yeah, here's the summer one. So again, we've got the beautiful printed. All the prints there. £55.43. Morning, John. Just browsed today's lovely product, and the dog is nudging to be fed. Back in a mo. Oh dear, Liz. Oh dear. 55.43, saving you £4. We won't wait because the dog won't eat then. £55.43 for that bundle. Saving £4. Okay, and the last one is autumn. Hang on, that one goes on there like that. That one goes on there like that. That's this one, isn't it? So, print. Actually, I think Catherine's got one of these in her bundle, quilt bundles later. 55.43. There you go, Levi. Now, Stuart wants this to be one of our core fabrics. He wants to have this all the time because it's so popular. But it doesn't work like that, does it? Doesn't work like that because we've got to make room for the new. £55.43. Gorgeous. Righto, now, this mega bundle is fantastic. Now, this is one of everything that's left, right? One of everything that's left. Look at these. Now, what's your saving on this? And £30 saving on split pay. No percentage interest charge, no fee for doing it. What, is it 5-way split pay? 5-way split pay, look. Beautiful. Well, they didn't, did they? Someone else did. Yeah. Beautiful. Look at these. So if you want 1.5 metre piece of everything that's left in the collection, here it is, £309.60. 5-way split pay. Oh, look how that's the very essence of liberty, that one is. There's a woven in there, look. So you are getting some of the wovens in here as well. Oh, look. So much fabric. So much fabric. £309.60. 5-way split pay, look. Yeah. Yeah. Did you have beans for your tea last night, Levi? Pardon? No. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Look. Look at all of these. I mean, this is incredible, isn't it? There you go. That's everything. That's everything. Look. So how many are there? 20 metres. 20 metres. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 40 fabrics, look. 40 fabrics. Half a metre of each, look. I understand it's considered. Don't get me wrong. I understand that completely. Completely. That's why Ben's put it on 5-way split pay to make it easier for you. So what date are we now? Mid-August. 20th of August, isn't it? £309.60. All your different seasons there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Be nice to see that in some projects, wouldn't it, really? Yeah. Beautiful. Imagine all the projects you can make with that. Well, yeah, quilts, bags. Beautiful. Look at that. All of those. Well done if you got that. Well done. I'm just going to pass that over to Levi. Thank you, Levi. Now, did I have I haven't got a complimentary bunch to go with that, have I? No. Right, where next then? What time is it? Oh, it's 38 already. Oh, now. Right, okay, right. This is a new thing that Ben's trying. So you know whenever we sell extra wide Liberty fabric, I always, without any shadow of doubt, go, now you could make your own duvet covers because they're 108 inches wide, right? So you could get 1.5 meters, put them together, sew down the side, put poppers, get your green machine out, put poppers across the bottom. You could make your own Liberty duvet. Now, obviously, this is a duvet and pillowcases, but look at the prices. You could pay for Liberty, where is it? Oh, £325. That's the double and 2 pillowcases. And 2 pillowcases, right? That's the double size. You can make a queen size out of what we're about to do now. So what he decided to do is he decided to bundle the different Liberty extra wides. So you've got a set. You've got a set, really. So which one should I start with? Yeah. Trailing. I think this one's called Trailing something, isn't it? Trailing Blossoms. So this is a 3-meter bundle. Now, how much did that duvet just cost? Hang on, we're just finding it now. There it is, there it is, there it is. How much was it? £325, right? For that duvet, right? We've got 3 metres of extra wide fabric here for £107.94. Oh! Now, you didn't say that in prep. I'm blaming you. Right, they're going. They're going, they're going, they're going. But we haven't crashed the price yet. Oh, now I've said that. He doesn't know where he's going to go. Be careful. I've only got single figures left already. Go on, then. I'm genuine. I'm not doing a shopping telly shock, right? I'm genuinely shocked. Oh, the phone will buzz in a minute. Right, I've got 5 left. 5 left of these. 5 left of this now. I don't understand why yeah, but that's a huge drop. Normally, well, what happened to the £4? What happened to £4 off? Please be careful. Please, I'm going to do it on all 4 of them. We're going to do it on all 4 of the bundles. That's outrageous. Even if you don't make, I mean, the thing is about this fabric, right? They call it backing fabric, X-wide backing fabric. It's the same laser bee cotton that they use for their normal fabrics. Okay, right, hang on a second. Hang on 1 minute, right? So, how much do we sell Liberty Fabric for that's 44 inches wide? $8.99, is it? I'll say $8.50 at a thing, right? So $8.50 times by 6. Right, so if you bought the regular Liberty fabric, it would be £51. This is 2.5 times the width of the normal fabric. So do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? It's like, so then multiply that by 2.5. You see, you're getting this at such a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant price because it's extra wide and he's taken the money off. So even if you buy the extra wide as it is, price per inch across the fabric is much, much better, isn't it? Same laser bee cotton, same screen printing on the Lakes of Shore. That's the one. Oh, my word. Oh, they had this the other day. Yeah, hang on a second. Oh, that's not my microphone. That's my talkback. Hang on. It's not. I don't think it's the connect. Did I go all robotic? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's totally tightened up. I'll put it on the table. Right. Yeah, we did that the other day with Hannah. It was coming off and going on, coming off and going on. Right. I'm now. Oh, how many in baskets? Right. I've only got 4 left and the 7 in baskets. 4 left and 7 in baskets. I'm so shocked. 3 left. Oh, we'll do it in the break. Yeah, I'm not going to take my shirt off now. Oh, my. Well, right, I'm going to move on. Check out, because I've got 3 others to do now. So I've got this is gorgeous, right? Same fabric in a green, doing exactly the same as we just did then. Right, so it should be 107.94. Never realised there was going to be a crash. 94.95. Right, you've got enough fabric here to make a queen-size duvet, right? Actually, so I'm just a bit shocked. Hang on, I'm just trying to work something out. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Mike's gone funny. I know, Lynn. They're going to swap it in the break. Thank you. Beautiful. Oh, yes, of course. Right, okay. Okay, so how big? Yeah, the width. Right. Beautiful. Moving on. Loads in baskets. Then we've got now, which one do you want to do first? Blue first, yeah. Here we go. Do you know what? I might just do something, right? Levi, come here a minute. Look, hold on to that, Levi. I just want you to see, do this, Levi, like this. I want you to see how much you're getting. Look, there's so much there. Now, here's the end, here I am. Right, look, 3 meters. And it's all this, look, all this. It's a lot of fabric there. A lot of Liberty fabric, that, isn't it? Right. I've only got 5 of these left. 5 of these left. Check out. Oh, sorry, check out. Right, and then very quickly, I'm just going to... Sorry, Leaf, I'll give you that one back. There you go. Now, this is my favourite, this one. Beautiful. $94.95. Outrageous. You can thank Ben for this. Okay, right, let me just put something in perspective now. A single fitted sheet or flat sheet. Fitted, so a bit of elastic, right? At Liberty, that's in cotton lawn. I wouldn't want cotton lawn sheets. Oh, they'd be too fine. Too fine. And how much was it? How much was that sheet? £125 for a fitted sheet. Single bed fitted sheet. Oh, yes, the same Liberty. That was cotton lawn. This is quilting weight. That's the only difference, right? And cotton lawn is normally more expensive. I wouldn't want a cotton lawn bedding, though. Would you? Oh, no. I want something, like, substantial. Anyway, £94.95. Loads of this one in baskets. You do need to check out, though. You do need to check out. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. You do need to check out if you want to. Can you manage, Lee, if I need some help? No. I'm all right. Do you do the sheets at home, then, when you wash the sheets?
Yeah.
Make sure you go through. I've got a lady in the Stratford Garden Centre that does mine for me. And they're all beautifully pressed. Lizzie's, it's called Lizzie's if you go to Stratford Garden, where the Christmas cards are for sale already, not in the laundry bit, obviously, but in the garden centre, and they were pricing up all the Christmas decorations when I was in there the other day. Yeah? The Christmas decoration department doesn't open yet. Another few weeks before that opens. Well, I know. Right, going to move on. Check out. I'm in tomorrow. Oh, you mean a hobby maker? It'll either be Brian, Sherilyn, Hayley West. Might be Hayley West. No. Yeah, Egyptian cotton linen. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Right. Sorry. No. You tell me. Okay. I only launched this the other day. Right. This is the bundle. Right now, you cannot buy the panels on their own. They've sold out the panels on their own. So what it is, you get half. I've got a shirt. I should have brought that shirt in, shouldn't I? I've got a shirt very, very similar to that. So anyway, you get half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre. Look at all these fabrics. Half metre, half metre. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 metres of fabric plus this panel. I know. Wait till you see the dark blue one. Look at that panel, right? Wait till you see this one. You get all of these, both these panels, and your 4 metres of fabric. Look, you're saving $7.99. Look. You're saving $7.99. I know, massive. Morning, John and team. Me and Trudel to enjoying the show. Rebecca, are you in tomorrow? Who's presenting tomorrow? Because Ben's producing on Hub Maker tomorrow. Morning, folks. Late on parade, I'm replacing the kitchen curtains with the extra white. Brilliant idea, Fran. Posh kitchen. $84.91. Look. All of that for $84.91. In the break, Ben, I'll sit down and sort it out for you. Beautiful. That's gorgeous. Right, let's put that there for Levi. Thank you, Levi. Yeah, so you mean the canvas and cotton, right? Oh, we've got ages, That's right. Right. Metre of each. You get a metre of each. $19.99. I'm sure that the Liberty Christmas department does open very soon, if not already. They have Liberty, Selfridges, and someone else all do them at the same time, don't they? And in the old days, they used to shut Regent Street and have Father Christmas arriving on a... Not the old days, I mean, when I lived in London, Father Christmas arriving on a carriage in fake snow and everything. $19.99 for a metre of the... Now, what colour is this then? Coral. It says coral. So that's the colour that's meant to be with Sandy's bag. Yeah. So I'd say it was more salmon, that, myself. But who knows? Beautiful. Check out. Cotton canvas. Really beautiful cotton canvas. Look. Oh, and it's a bit wider, this one as well, if I remember rightly. Look. Bags. Beautiful. Oh, it's Rosie in the morning and Nigel in the afternoon tomorrow. It's, because Ben's producing on Hobbymaker tomorrow after the second shift. Yeah, not yesterday, the day before, Kat had to do the whole shift right from start to finish. What producer, Kat? Oh. Have lots of people taking holidays then? Beautiful, $19.99. Yeah, maybe there was a works party that we didn't get invited to, as per usual. No, there was nobody there in Dorset. Right, what's next? Another one of those. Grey one now. Now, this one's lovely because it's... looks like it's got a linen background, but it hasn't. It's just the printing of it. With the dark grey, a metre of each again. Cotton canvas palm and dark grey, this one. Did they? A swimming pool. Oh, an ornamental fountain ponds pool. Oh. Well done. Now I've got the soft one with gold. Well, you meant to. That's your granddad should know better, though. Ecru floral with your gold. Gorgeous. Then, there you go. That's nice, and the colour in that one is beautiful. What? What's the matter? Don't know, Levi. He's put a bit of weight on, hasn't he, our Levi? You're not going to the gym? No, no, it's not hench if it's here, is it? No. Oh, Lisa Long Duffy. Hello, my love. Yeah, I love this combination as well. Lisa Long Duffy. I haven't seen her for ages. She's my friend, Andy's best friend. Right, Joe, that's all those bundles. So now I've just got very quickly this. Yeah, I launched this the other day. Derek loved this. He bought the purple one for a shirt. So look at these, they're gorgeous. Doesn't stay at this price. There's the Derek shirt, that one. Goes to $95.88, this one. There you go, look. How fabulous are they? 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Watching from a tent in Sandringham. You've been in Sandringham for ages. Well, she's not there to see the soldiers. I asked her that. Are you lost? They said. Ben says, are you lost? Heather Bailey Wild Abandon Collection, mega bundle. You're getting half a metre for free for $7.99. Oh, aren't they beautiful? This is gorgeous. Look at this. So if you see a man walking around Scotland wearing a shirt made out of this, that's Derek. Aren't they? These are delicious, aren't they, these fabrics? Beautiful. Then you've got your net. Oh, look, and the florals there. Hang on, there's another pattern, isn't there? Yeah, there we go. Look. How gorgeous are these? You need to check out, though. Check out. Right, one thing quickly before I go. Muslin. You've got to check out on your muslin. There's hundreds of you got this in your basket. Hundreds of you got this in your basket. Right. What do we start with? Okay, so 100 units of this have gone. 100 units have gone. And how many in baskets? 47 people got it in their baskets, Levi. Beautiful. $1.99 for half a metre. Everybody apart from one person has multi-bought. That was Levi. For his baby. Don't, just in case. Well, anyway, we've got to go. Sandy chocolate chip cookies up next. Can we see the bag that she's making, please? All. Here it is. Now, on the pattern, it looks tiny, but it's huge. Huge it is. It's absolutely massive. Mahoosive, as they say. She'll be here in her new top straight after this 4-minute break.
Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers, live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape, maximum 3 minutes, introducing yourself and either demonstrate a make or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique. Send your video to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of searching for a sewing star. You may find your video is too large to send via email, so you can make it smaller by using wetransfer.com. You have until Friday the 6th of September 2024 to send your entries in. The Sewing Street team will then select the best entries to appear on Sewing Street. Keep your eyes peeled here for confirmation on dates. And good luck.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Sandy chocolate chip cookies here. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are we?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm very good, thank you. Now, I think you've turned this pattern round very quickly, because is this when you went on the QE St Mary?
It was, yes.
And you went to New York?
Yes.
And you came back?
Yes.
And this bag's inspired by New York?
Yes.
Did you know that New York was my spiritual home?
Yes.
I love it there.
I loved it. Absolutely. I fell in love with it.
Have you not been before?
Never been before. And I was always wanted to go. And I thought, oh, it's sort of, I'm a bit claustrophobic, and I thought, skyscrapers and everything, loads of people, and I thought, don't know if I'm going to like it. But I
So
really,
she just got off a ship.
I know, yeah. And I really wanted to like it, and I loved it.
So
Absolutely.
when you got off the ship in New York,
Yes.
did you then have time staying in New York?
7 days.
And where did you stay when you were
We
there?
stayed just off Times Square.
Oh, so in Manhattan?
Yes.
That's the only place
Yes.
to stay, really?
Yes,
Yeah.
It was literally, is it Little Brazil Street?
Yeah, yeah.
Just off Times Square. So we had to walk through Times Square every sort of day, night,
Yeah.
just to get anywhere. And when you just sort of go through it and you see all these neon lights and the sounds. And
But there's something, isn't there, in the air? There's like a buzz. So I lived, when I first got there, I lived in Battery Park City.
Right.
Then I moved to an apartment in West 16th and 7th, which was in Chelsea. And then I moved to my final apartment in Greenwich Village. So I lived in Greenwich Village in Horatio Street, right? And we're talking 88, 89, I was there. And when I first got there, on the very first day, I looked out the apartment window and I saw somebody getting shot.
Oh, really?
And I remember thinking, oh, I don't want to live here. Oh, I'm on my own in New York. Oh, no, I'm going to hate this. And then, so every morning I'd go down the lift, down the elevator, go outside, get a taxi, and I'd just go, Broadway and Prince, please, because that's where I worked, on Broadway. And you'd say the road you were going to and what the cross section was. So I'd go, can you go take me to Broadway and Prince? And I'd get out of there, run into work, and that would be me done. Apart from I'd go to Dean and DeLuca's a bit later on. But one morning, there was such thick snow that there were no taxis available, so I had to walk into work. And that walk from, this is when I was in Chelsea, the walk from Chelsea to Broadway was just like, it was like a movie, because there was like choirs singing in churches, there was snow, so you were crunching through snow, chestnuts, and I just thought, oh, this is it. And then I was working with a girl called Donna from London, and every weekend, she went somewhere else in America, because she thought, well, I'm in America. She's got real wanderlust. So she would go every weekend. She travelled somewhere, and I'd be like, no, I'm staying here.
Really?
I'm staying, and I just loved being on Manhattan. And I walked everywhere. I used to walk to Devil's Kitchen, to Hell's Kitchen, to have my hair cut, and then we'd go for a Sunday brunch at Lola's, and I just walked everywhere. I just absolutely loved it.
We walked miles and miles, but with the bag, I wanted to just try and get that. So it's like the skyscrapers, the bright neon lights. So for me, they're all really quite bright bags, but I wanted to get that feel, that vibrancy.
Of course,
and
right.
a big bag as well, because everything's big in America. So.
Yeah, of course. No, it is. It is. And if you look up, it's true. It's
it's just so.
And you weren't seeing this because you weren't there in winter. They potholes really do steam.
Yes.
Like you watch films.
Yeah, and they come up.
And you got all that steam, and you're thinking, of course, that doesn't happen. And then you walk. I was walking along Broadway, and all this, because it's a subway,
That's
isn't
right.
it?
Yes. Yeah.
And I was like, oh, it's real. It's real. I just love
You
it.
just feel like you're in a movie set when you walk
all
along
the
New York,
time,
don't you?
all the time.
And I wanted to try and get that feeling into this bag, and so
Right, let's do the one you're making.
Yes.
Oh, no, let me show you a
Yes,
finished one
yeah.
first. Let me show you a finished one. So I've got two samples here. This is in a Tula Pink cotton with a coral contrast. So the sky is the coral and the buildings are the Tula Pink. Now, that's, as you know it, that's a cotton. This is also Tula Pink, right? Done with the green cotton, but the actual fabric, how would you describe it?
Do you know, it's a cross between a sort of a velvet and a fleece almost.
It is,
isn't
yes,
it? Yes. Yeah.
So it's very, very different, but very, very gorgeous. And the fact you've teamed it with that green is just beautifully vibrant. So let's do the coral one first, right? So what you get in your bundle with this one is, obviously you get the instructions, which we'll go through in a second, because you know that Sandy's instructions are incredibly thorough. Absolutely thorough. Have I got this time? Because the last one we didn't have a sheet.
That's right, no, because there's like 3 sheets
Yes.
with it, but we have got
the sheet. So you'll get when you open it, the little sheet, you cut the little bits of paper up and you pin them to your bits so you know what they are, right? So you get a metre of your tulle. Now, I've not seen this before.
Yeah, it's from her new collection, Tabby Road, I think it's called.
Oh, no, but I've not even seen the collection before. Hang on, there it is, look. Tabby Road, Deja Vu, Tula Pink.
It's lovely, isn't it? I just thought it looked like the lights on the,
That's cats.
the billboards. That's right, yeah.
Cat's eyes,
so
yeah.
it's a cat's eyes, yeah.
Yeah. Tabby Road, Deja Pink. And it's called this one's called Cat's Eyes. We've called it something different. We've called it Prism for some reason. Pink Prism, we've called it, but it's actually Cat's Eyes. Then you also get a metre of that and a metre and a half of your coral. And your instructions, $34.99. Now, you are going to need some hardware. I'm going to tell you this up front. You are going to need different kinds of poppers. You are going to need a handle. And you are going to need some H640.
Yes.
Beautiful. Let me just turn it that way up so you can see the building again there. Gorgeous.
Manhattan skyline, there we go.
Now, can I make my skyline different if I want to?
Yes, absolutely, because there's no pattern for how you make the skyline. So if you look, all of them are different.
Oh, wow.
So
Because I don't want to be rude about New York, but I think this is Battersea Power Station.
Could be.
No, because it's really... Oh, no, because we filmed part of Tomb Raider in there, which is my last film, as you know. But it's now such... It's all flats now.
Oh, really?
It's such a glamorous place. Oh, it's such the place. Imagine living with those 4 great big chimneys. Oh, it's just beautiful. Anyway, that's what that reminds me of. So that's your coral one, $34.99. Then we'll do this one here, which is your green, veloury, velvety, but...
Very tactile, isn't it?
Oh, look at this. Look at that. So let's have a look. Now, it's much wider, isn't it?
Yes. Yes.
Look how wide this fabric is, 60 inches wide. Look, 60 inches wide. So let's have, this one's called Disco Lucy. Yes. Disco Lucy, this one's called, from the Tabby Road.
Isn't that Times Square, though? Look
Yeah,
at
totally.
Yes.
Totally. That, oh, look. Beautiful, isn't it? And then you get that incredible green with that one, the lime green. So you get this is extra wide, this. And does it say what it is on there? I'd love to know exactly what she calls it.
Oh, yes.
As in, no, I don't mean the disco thing. I mean the... Because it's definitely like, it's like it feels like a cotton velvet, but it can't be cotton velvet because it's not fraying. Because like you say, it's like a fleece
It's
on the
almost
back.
like yes, I didn't know what it was because when I ordered it, I thought it was just a cotton.
Yes.
And then when it came and Kerry said, oh, it's not cotton. I said, I don't care. I'm going to try that.
No, well, I have to say, I thought when I looked at the bundles this morning...
I got it wrong.
I thought, oh, they've got this one. I love it.
Yes.
But for a sandy bag...
That's right.
But I also, from the picture, thought the bag was going to be a tiny little shoppy bag, but it's not. It's a really big tote bag, isn't it? So that's that one.
It's
big. Big. Fill lots of things in. So you get that and the green, and with that you can make this one. So that's one side there, which is obviously just these strips. And then that side there are your New York skyscrapers. Lovely. And also, it's also touchy-feely, this one.
Strokeable.
Well. Beautiful, isn't it? $54.99. Right, now I've got 2 others. I've got the one that you're going to be making. Look at this.
That's Jason Yenter. It's
Beautiful. So I presume that's... Now, is that magenta or is that sangria?
Magenta, I'd call it.
Do you think it's magenta? It'll come up now? Oh, no, it doesn't. On the one we want it to. It didn't bring the colour up, look. But look at the floral. As I say, you'll see this one being made by Sandy. Gorgeous. £34.99. £34.99. Oh, pomegranate. Completely wrong. Pomegranate.
Oh, I wouldn't have called that pomegranate.
Lovely. And then we've got this last one here, which is like confetti. Or is it carnival, something like that, with the lemon. Carnival with the lemon. £34.99. £34. You get the pattern with it, remember? He says. There it is. There it is. You get the pattern with it, £34.99. Beautiful. Right, let's look at the pattern, because we've got the pattern on its own, haven't we? I will tidy my desk, I promise, in a minute, but let's just... Can I open this one?
Yes, of course you can.
These come from us, by the way, don't they?
Yes.
They're already... so you'll have to rebag this one for me later on.
No, that's the spare one. I'll take that.
Oh,
one.
okay, it's my spare one.
You've got yours.
Right, look, first of all, really, really, really good... Oh, no, Sandy, it shouldn't be $9.99.
No, it shouldn't.
It shouldn't be, should it?
No.
No? Because you get really, really... The quality of this is incredible. So, first of all, when you cut out your fabric, each of these, now I would photocopy this. Don't cut this one up, photocopy it, because you're going to make it more than once, aren't you? And then as you cut your pieces out, you pin these or clip these to it, so you always know which pieces are, right? Then all of your instructions are all in here. So it's all about cutting. I mean, thorough. We're talking thorough. Then look at all the pictures. All the pictures there. So as you go through, it will tell you. So here you go. Just for example, the gusset could be left plain or quilted. I've quilted mine in a simpler pattern to the front of the back, or you could use long lines in a matchstick quilting. Picture 19. There you go. So you just go to the one that part of it. But then that's not all you get. So on really, really good quality, it's not even paper. I can't call it paper.
No, it's card, really, yeah.
It's like I don't know, GSMs and things like that.
No, I don't.
It's a really, really, really good quality card. So there's your yes, if Ben's on Hobby Maker tomorrow, you'll take one and ask what the GSM is.
Yes.
So these are all, now they've got everything marked on them, where your snap fastener goes, where your pocket goes, how many you have to cut out. Everything you need to know is all on there. Right? I found another one.
Yeah.
Oh, the fabric's called Minky.
Minky. Oh,
Minky.
Right. So it is like a sort of a
yes.
velvety fleece, isn't it?
Yeah. And then what's this here, then?
That's the pocket, the inside pocket.
You see, everything. You've got even to where you've got to put the zip and everything. There's so much. They shouldn't be $9.99. Should not be $9.99. Anyway, take advantage. Check out. Right, make sure you check out on that. Now, essentials to make this. You definitely need H640.
You definitely need H640.
I'll just do this and then you can
get
on.
That's fine.
All right.
Yes, yeah.
Excuse me, and then you can get on with the actual demo. So this here is your H640. Now, is this the 1 metre piece? This is the way you need to buy it, because we have got it by half a metre, but if it's $5.99 for half a metre, so a metre should be £12, shouldn't it? Everything's going wrong. Another $9.99. This isn't wrong. We knew about this one. Oh, do you know what? They've replened it. They've replened this, which means they keep saying, oh, we won't be doing that anymore, They've replened it. We've got good stock on that one. So that's that. Now, what hardware do I need, Sandy?
Well, this is the hardware that I put on it.
Yep.
So with all the bags, you can change it to how you want it.
Right.
So, and you've got plenty of material in here as well. So if you actually wanted to make your own straps rather than the webbing straps, you could do. But I've used like sliders to keep the little D-rings and the sliders on.
Oh, okay.
So we've got 4 of these in
to
keep the webbing on. We've got some little rivets, which I'll show you how to
rivets in a second. Do rivets in a second.
Then we've got a tiny little lobster clasp and D-ring,
Yep.
and that's to fasten it inside.
Lovely.
So it just sort of, if you're in New York, you don't want anybody to pick pockets on.
No,
You've got like
exactly.
a little clasp inside it, and there's also a zip pocket inside as well. So
there you go. So 646, you get 4 sliders, which you need.
Yeah.
Your lobster clasp, and you get too many D-rings,
Yes.
but they come in a 4 anyway, so I might as well use them. £6.46. Now, do I need any zips?
Yes. If you're putting a pocket inside it, I put a zip pocket inside it.
Right,
you could put a patch pocket in there, or you could put the zip pocket in
Right,
there.
so I've got, let me do this first. This is a bundle of zips here. Now, I'm thinking these are random colours, and they'll all be too long, but you can chop them down.
Yes, I always say 7 inches or longer, and then you can cut it to whatever.
These are 18 inches, so these are much longer.
You could always add another pull on it and make it 2 zips.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, you then have to just use one of the pulls from one of the other zips. That's all, Lily. Or get yourself, because these are a size 3, I think, aren't they?
I would have thought so, yes.
Doesn't say the size on it, but I'm sure they're a size 3. $8.99 at random, but it means they're £1, just over £1 each, doesn't it? 7 in there. Okay, or if you just want to buy individual, then we've got bright pink individual. Oh, dark pink it is, not bright pink. Dark pink, $1.99. Then we've got the orange. Oh, look, Laura says, Tudor calls the velvet fabric minky. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's the orange one. And then we've also got the purple one. How big do you say it has to be? 7 inches?
7 inches.
Oh, that's fine, yeah. This one is bigger than 7 inches. This one's £1.99. Right, I'm going to be quiet for a little while. You will need somewhere. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, you're okay.
I've got a bit of minky at the
yes.
end of my throat, I think what I said. You might need some webbing, or you might want to make your straps yourself. But when we get to that, I'll introduce the webbing, because I think we should get on, because it's 21 minutes past. Okay. Get on with some sewing.
Right. So I've told you what sort of size strips to cut out. So you cut out width of fabric, and you cut out the sort of 3 inches, 2 inches, 2.5 inches. If you wanted to change it, you can, as long as you've got it the width of your pattern that you need. And then you join each strip together. So as you can see at the end, how they don't match. So you want to lay them all out. I laid them all out on a table.
Oh, right,
and
okay.
sort of put them next to each other so that you get some sort of skyscraper effect. So you can see there, that looks really good. And if you cut out your template in the H640, and so you'll see sort of what size, what height you can go up to.
Of course,
as well. And then do that. And now there's plenty of material in here. So if you want to do a plain back, there's enough to do a plain back. If you want to do the patterned back, there's enough to do the patterned back. So you've got apps, because I always say in all my patterns at the front, make the bag your own. So I try and give you a pattern that you can alter and change and do what you want with. So this one's absolutely no different at all. So I sort of guide you through how I would do it, and then it's entirely up to you how you sort of make the bag at the end. So I do the strips together and then turn it over, and as if by magic, because as we know, none of it sticks for me, does it, on here? So I've ironed these on the back. So the first one, you want to make sure that you've got your skyline within your strip. So you can sort of see it on the telly there.
Oh, yes.
So I'm just going to cut this out now. And then literally, so you cut it, you iron it on and then cut it out. Oops.
You cut him up big enough?
It's,
like a bigger one, or you're going to do it?
If they've got one, but...
This one going to be too big?
Oh, there we go. That'd be great. Thank you.
I want to see you struggling. I'll put it underneath, see.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's great. There we go.
I'll turn the iron on for you as well. There you go.
So we're just going to cut this out.
Right. So what you doing? Just squaring that off?
Yes. Yeah. And then I'll just trim around the... Just get the scissors to cut that bit. And then, as I say, it's up to you. With one of the bags, I've used a patterned at the back.
Yeah.
With the other bag, I've used plain at the back, just to show you that you can use either, so whichever you want to do.
Yeah.
And then with the plain on the back, I've used the patterned for the pocket.
Yeah.
It stands out.
Here you go. I'll show you that very quickly. There's the plain back with the pattern pocket, and your gussets in the Tula. And there's the one with the pattern back with the plain pocket.
And the plain gusset.
Yeah.
So you've got enough material to really play around with this and make it your own.
Lovely.
So that's why I always like to add. I hate just having enough material.
Oh, yes.
Think, oh, I've got to do it like that, but I'd have rather have done this with it, or I want to put a patch pocket inside.
Or if you know you've only just got enough fabric, you'll make a mistake.
You will.
And it's when you cut into something thinking, oh, no, I've got loads, you'll never make the mistake. It's when you're scrimping that you'll always make a mistake, won't you?
It's horrible. It's like when you're cutting a quilt out, isn't it? Sometimes they literally just give you enough, and you've got that last sort of little bit, and if you haven't lined it up properly and you've cut a bit at the beginning, then you're short, and I hate it like that, absolutely hate it. So with all my patterns...
Ben, the website's gone down again. No picture or sound.
Oh, no.
They're on it.
Yes, it kept going. I'd just gone into the changing room to get changed.
Oh, did you see the spider?
Well, it was funny because I'd just gone in, hung my clothes up, and I had you on my phone, and you said, and I went into the dressing room this morning. In the first one, there's a spider, and then you froze. I'm going, oh no, which one's got the spider? So I was running in all the changing rooms to see. Well, there's only two. Running around trying to find the spider.
It's very clever because it's one of those with a tiny body.
Tiny little thing, isn't it?
With long legs.
I think we need a new blade in this, but we'll manage. There we go. So when I always do sort of like full-size templates. So with the bag, with it being extra large, you put the template on the fold, so that it really is rubbish, this blade.
Did we give you that rotary
you
cutter?
Did, yes.
Oh, sorry, Levi.
That's all right. Levi, you need a new blade in this. Always change your blades when you do a new project.
We'll blame Levi.
Yes. Oh, poor thing, because he's not here, is he?
Is it? He is, there he is. He'll sort it, yeah.
Now, the only thing, when I did the gusset, because it's such a big bag, even the large pattern pieces that the printer had didn't have big enough pattern pieces. So you do have to stick the two pieces of the gusset together.
Right.
And then you cut two of them out.
Right.
So, and it does say it all in the instructions, but just to make sure that you do know. So we've got the front and the back. So there we go, I'm going to do that. Then on here, I've also put down, so that's a little bit of spare. So you could always make a nice little pouch bag to go with it.
Exactly.
Because you do get lots of nice material left over. So then I'm going to get the pocket. And again, I've used the joined together material.
Try this one.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, sorry. If not, I'll get you a new one.
Oh, that's better.
Is that all right?
Yes,
Thank you, Levi.
thank you.
Levi to the rescue.
I know. I wasn't calling you, honestly.
I was.
I normally cut it all out before I come, but with this you can't really, because you wanted to show all the stripes and how you do it. So,
but you did iron your H640 on before you came in.
I did, yes. You know me, I wouldn't not do. And I thought, this morning I was there outside dining, and I thought, should I iron it on when I go in? I thought, no, it'll just lead to disaster, so I'm going to do it now.
Oh, that's slicing through it, that.
It really is, yeah.
Ollie, what were you just asking? Okay, if you're making this at home, would you cut everything out to begin with before you start? You know, like if you're making a pattern.
Because you can't, because you're cutting out all your pieces from the material that you made.
You've made, so you have to create your fabric first, then you can cut all the pieces.
Yeah, because most of the pieces, the lining is, I've used just the plain.
Yeah.
So you can cut those out, which I have done, and the lining for the pocket is, I've done fancy.
Right.
So I've cut that out because I've not done it joined up, but all the joined up pieces, so the front, the back of the bag, the pocket and your gusset for the outside all has to be cut out of this material.
Right.
So I couldn't cut it out because I wanted to show the material how we do it.
Lovely.
Now,
no, it's good to know because on quilts, some people cut everything out, don't they? They'll just cut a block out and things like that.
So no, you have to actually make all your material up first.
Yeah.
And then decide where you want it, what sort of, if you want plain, pattern side. There we go.
No, got an issue.
Yeah.
Morning all. Now, Kate, this is very formal, Kate. Yeah. Morning all, enjoying the programme content. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. We like that.
So we do. There we go. So as you can see, I've cut out two gussets and we join them together. But on the pattern piece, I think you've got it there, John. It's you'll see the two pieces where you have to actually join them together.
Testing me now.
I don't like joining pieces together, really, but with this, I didn't have an option, so it was just too long.
But here, this bit.
Yes.
Gusset side, gusset bottom.
That's right. And so I've put on it to
join together.
Join together and then cut two of them out.
Yeah.
And then where
but what you have done is you have put exactly, because some people could get confused about which ends to join together. You've actually put an arrow that bit goes to that bit there.
And there's A and B. A
yes,
to B and, So I've tried to make it as easy as possible, because I hate, that's one of my pet hates with patterns, sort of joining them all together.
Yeah.
So I always say with mine, oh, they're all one piece, but then...
they're not today.
They weren't today. I did say to my printer, I said, please, can't we just have... He said, I've not got any paper long enough. Please.
So has Andrew had to sit at home folding all these?
We
then?
did, yes. 2 days it took him to fold.
Oh.
Because they're quite hard to fold because they're quite thick.
Yeah, oh yes, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. He's got sore hands today, bless him. So.
Well, he's a physiotherapist. He can
give himself
physician heal thyself.
That's right, I know. That's cruel. I did help him a bit.
Oh.
And it's just where I was sewing it. When I sew them together, I normally use about a 2-inch length stitch.
2 inch?
I mean, 2 inch. A really small one.
Yeah.
So that they stay. Yeah, sorry. Now, is it millimetres then, or when they say 2, I never know what.
2 millimetres, I would
Millimetre,
thought it
I
was,
would have thought so, yeah. I didn't think it was 2 inches.
I love watching Sandy with her great patterns and her lovely tops.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, she's got top envy this morning.
Oh.
Where's your top from? This is Judith.
Can I say? It's from Next.
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah. This year, Next.
It was last weekend.
Last weekend in Next, so it should still be there.
Andrew wandered off for the day and left me, so I ended up going to Next, buy myself a new top, so it was his fault, really.
Where did he go?
He went into Llandudbrey to see his, the graves.
Oh, okay.
So, and I was too busy sewing, so...
Yeah.
So
Too busy sewing, you had to go shopping.
I had to go shopping. Don't tell him that. He's
It's too late now, you've told
I
them
know,
both.
He's not listening, are you, Andrew? So I won't show him the other ones I got as well.
You're the boss, it's your company.
This is it, yes. Right, we're going to sew these two together here.
Right.
So they're the two longer sides. So it says the two longer sides. They're very, very sort of, there's not a huge difference,
No.
but you can tell that the one's longer than the other. I'm just going to sew these together.
Kate, they're looking into the website. Oh, no, not Kate, it was Beverly. They're looking into the website.
There we go. And then I'll just iron that open. With my lovely new iron.
Yeah, Eliso. The Eliso. Now, there's only, do we say there were only 50 left now? Was it 50? There's only 50 left of the stock that we have now.
I forgot to take it with me. Last time Becky said I could take this home with me.
Who's Becky?
Rebecca.
Rebecca Harrison?
No, Rebecca Reed.
I'm Rebecca Harrison. Rebecca Reed said
What?
she could take it home.
Yeah, she said I could take it home with me. She did, honestly.
Is that what she does? Is that where everything goes missing? It's all at Rebecca Reed's house. I thought you meant Becky Floor from Hobby Maker then.
No, I said I loved it. She said, she said, put it in your pockets. Honestly, she did. If anybody was watching, she did, didn't she? There we go.
So, was that the day when I happened to tune in and all I saw was you two just
laughing,
standing there giggling?
That was such a funny day. That was Christmas in July.
That's it, that's the one.
Yeah, we did do a lot of laughing that day. I always try to put a picture on my social afterwards, and I hate looking back at when I've done a show. I always go, right, I've done it, that's it now.
Yeah, never go back.
And Andrew was sort of looking at it, and all I could hear was me and Becky laughing, and we were just rolling around laughing when we were sort of looking back at the clip, so it was quite funny.
There'll be no laughter on this show.
No, we don't do that, do we, John?
Oh, Judith's off to Next. Judith don't even have to go, just do it on the internet. Stay watching us, and we'll do it on the internet. Next day delivery to the store.
They've got a couple of nice colours in them as well. I had to get another colour.
Oh, it's another colour.
You'll see that next.
In the next hour? You're going to change the next hour?
No, next show. Next time I'm on.
Yeah, we're not in it. We're not affiliated to Next.
No,
Having said that, they did sponsor my one-man show in the West End.
Oh, yeah. I like Next.
Yeah.
My daughter used to work at Next.
Did she? I used to do all their corporate stuff for them. Whenever they opened a new store, I'd always be the person, because I was famous then, opening the store,
what do you mean then?
and then I'd do makeovers and things like that within store and everything. Yeah, I still love it.
My daughter.
They always looked after. They look after Next. Always look after their staff and the people who work for them.
Yeah, they always had a good clothes bonus. So she always had some lovely clothes when she worked there.
Actually, one Christmas, I don't know, it was an internal competition within Next.
Yes.
And they brought all the winners, and there must have been about 50 of them at one, brought them all to London for like 3 days in London. Really? And part of their day was I would do a makeover with them all and everything, and they'd all get new clothes and everything like that. It was great fun. It was really good fun.
Yeah, my daughter started the personal shopping shop in one of the...
Yes, that's it, yeah.
In the one in Cardiff. So she sort of started all that one off. Right.
How long ago was that?
She's been probably about 10, 11 years.
Oh, no, I might have done it with her. No, 11 years ago. I wouldn't have done it 11 years ago.
Or 12.
Yeah.
We moved to Cardiff in 2010 and she started working then, so
Oh, no, it could
nearly
have been
14
me.
years
It
ago,
could have been me.
Yeah.
What's the shop called? Where is it?
It was the one in Cardiff on Queen Street.
Cardiff. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Could have been me. There you go.
Right, so we put the pocket pieces together. I put H640 on it, and we do a turning gap in it. So again, that's all put in the patterns. And then I'm just going to sew all the way round.
Oh, now you've got a fellow designer messaging you.
Oh.
Cassandra Colony says, morning, John
hello.
and Sandy. Just love seeing all your New York-inspired coming to life this morning. Looking forward to seeing the cloud bag later on. Lots of love to you both from Cassie.
Thank you. Hi, Cass.
Yeah. Cassandra Colony, designer for Lewis and Irene Fabrics.
And in the furry cloud bag. In the
What's that on the bottom of the screen? Get that off.
What was that?
We don't do that here.
Oops. It's in the cloud bag.
Our viewers don't like it, Ben. We used to do it at Sewing Culture, and then people was like, oh, no, that was an accident, by the way. It was like, I wasn't shouting at anyone. But Ollie was just asking why, because all the other channels do it. But we did it once at Sewing Quarter, and there was uproar that we were mentioning people's names. So we just made a company vow then that we wouldn't do it anymore.
I've used the lovely Cass's fabric in the furry cloud bag on the next one. She's lovely. We keep saying we'll meet up for coffee and haven't done yet.
No,
So we must make that.
I think that days are getting shorter. Not as in gets darker and lighter. I don't feel.
Where's this year gone?
What?
Where's the year gone?
There's the year gone, and it's dark already.
Oh, I know.
But also, it's like I don't seem to have enough time. I used to remember when I used to be able to fit in a full-time job and a social life and do my cleaning. I haven't cleaned my house for weeks.
I know the feeling, Nigel. Right. Oops. So with the pocket, I've just sewn it all round. So then normally I would use pinking shears, pink all round that. But I'm just going to turn it, I'm just going to trim those corners off. And I'm just going to cut quite close around those corners because I'm not pinking them. Just so they'll turn around nicely.
Yeah.
So if you don't have pinking shears, you can either trim quite closely or put little notches in the corners just to make it come out nicer.
You're not bringing your pinking shears today, then?
I have got them somewhere, but I need
Well, not your dad's ones, are they?
No. My granddad's.
Granddad's.
My granddad's. There we go. And then I can use, I've got my Dewey tool.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Dewey Jumbo.
Dewey Jumbo's tool. I love Dewey Jumbo. We're back collaborating with a new bag in November.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. We've got a lovely sort of knitted and sewn bag that's coming in November.
Brilliant.
But collaboration week, I think it is. Maybe I shouldn't say that.
No, it's nice.
There we go.
Thing is, November sounds such a long way away, but it'll be here. It's like, I remember when Serafina and Daniel said, we're getting married. Yeah. And they were like gave us the date, and we were like, oh, for goodness sake. It's like Producer Cat next door. Hers is May 2026.
Oh,
and we're like, oh, it'll be here before we know it.
Yeah. Right. So push those corners out and just give it a really good iron. And then if you pop the turning seam up at the bottom as well. Oops. Push that in a bit more. Just turn that so you can't see it. And you can also, what I didn't do before, you can also sort of sew in the ditch.
Right.
Down these. So with the bag, I would sew in the ditch. And when you've got the machine, you've got a little foot on your machine that's got like a little...
The 680 comes automatically with this. For a lot of them do. A lot of the higher end ones do.
Like a little tiny blade in the back, or you can get them as well to go on your machine. And then if you just follow that...
Just bring it towards you a bit. Sorry, Sandy.
There we go.
That's it.
So when you've got it on your machine, if you put that little blade just in the ditch of your sewing there, and your needle will follow. Don't watch your needle. You're very tempted to watch the needle when you're sewing in the ditch. But if you don't, and you put that little blade just in the ditch there, and then you can just sew it along and keep it there, and your stitches will stay nice all the way along there.
Lovely. Did you do that with your minky fabric?
I did,
And does it top stitch okay?
It did, yes. Yeah. Yes, you can see I used...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think I used the Tula green, so if it did come out at all, then it was quite nice to just... You could just see a little bit of variegated there as well.
Very nice.
Right, so I'm just going to top stitch the top of this bag, my little pocket at the front. Now again, if you wanted to make a patch pocket inside, because I show you how to make 2 different pockets, you can either put a zip pocket on the front and a patch pocket inside, or 2 zip pockets, 2 patch pockets, and sort of really make it your own. I love to see it when people sort of send me pictures of all the different bags that they've made.
Yeah.
And they said, oh, I've done it this way, you know, did you mind that I did it like this and didn't put this in? I said, no, please, I love it when people do it. Some of them make them far nicer than I do.
Jean from the Gold Stitch Cafe. Morning, John. Great to tune in. Thank you, Jean.
Now then, oops. Just going to get my pattern piece here. So if we put it along here, and you'll see where your pocket needs to go. So you can fold it in half. So obviously you can take and we'll need to pop it along here. There we go. So don't forget that will have like the 1/4 inch seam round it. So this will go on here, and then we're going to pin that on.
Did you line it with the other fabric then?
Just some plain
fabric. Very outrageous.
I know. Well, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah. It's
and you've got the fabric to do it in.
Yeah.
So you could have made it plain on the inside, or you could have made it. You could still have used sort of like the quilted fabric as well. So just going to pin this on. Now, if you want to put a popper on here, like I've done on some of mine, do the popper on first on your pocket, then put the popper on your bag.
Yeah.
And then pop them together, and then you can make sure you've got it even as well.
Lovely.
So it goes in the right place. Because you have got marks on your patterns, but then just make sure if you pin them on, and then make sure that's in here.
Oh, Shirley says, please be careful, your blade's still open on your...
Oh, thank you, Shirley. Oh, there.
There you go.
No?
Oh.
Oh, there.
Yeah, got it.
Lovely, thank you. Yeah, I've got one that pops back in when I'm using it, so I'm not just sort of fastening it. Thank you for that.
Thank you, Shirley.
Knowing me, I'd have cut myself on it. Right, so we're just going to sew round it. And again, I'd use a slightly longer top stitch to go round.
Oh, yes, definitely. And on the minky, I'd use... Well, if you were using the minky as a pocket, I think I'd use a bigger
I did. I used about a 3 and a little bit to do round there. So this one I'm just going to do about a 2.8.
Yeah. Now, Sandy, you were one of our Search for Stars, weren't you?
I was.
Because they've opened up the competition again.
I know. Oh, go for it.
I was about to say, what would your advice be?
Yeah, anybody's thinking of it, just go for it. Do you know, my journey, when I saw it, I got an email through saying, oh, we're going for Search for a Star. And I thought, shall I do it? And I sort of joked and said to Andrew and my daughter, oh, they're looking for a Search for a Star. Should I, joking really, I ought to go in for it. And they both went, yeah. And I said, no, don't be silly. And they said, no, go on, go for it. So I went, oh, I'll think about it. And my daughter kept saying to me, have you done that yet? And I was going, no, I've not. She goes, it's going to be closed soon. You need to go in for it. So it was literally, I think, the last weekend that I had to do it.
Yeah.
And I think we recorded it the wrong way round. And my daughter's going, they'll never even look at it much. So it was sort of, it was done and I sent it in. And a few weeks later, I got an email back from Hayley saying, we liked your video. Would you like to come in and do a little demo? I was thinking, no, somebody's joking. I thought it was my daughter, you know, sort of sending me an email saying. And so anyway, I came in and I think there was 10 of us. And I was with Becky and did a little demonstration. And then,
was that live or was that...
No, that
so
was
the
just
first
recorded.
One is
the
just
first
like
one's
a screen
just...
test,
That's right. So it's a screen test with Becky. And then I heard that they'd like me back in for a live one with some presenter or other. John Scott, I think it was.
Did you have an awful time? I heard he's a nightmare.
He was terrible. It made me so welcome. It was just lovely.
What did you have to do? I can't remember what you did now.
I did a Debbie Shaw cork handbag.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
Yeah,
right.
so I did that. And I remember we were in France that week and came back on the Wednesdays. I was on the Friday. And I'd been watching everybody, and I said to Andrew, I said, I don't think I'll bother going back. They're all really good.
Oh.
And I remember saying to you, I said, on the last one, I don't know if I ought to bother. And you said, no, of course you should.
Oh.
So, and then the lovely Emma won it, of course, which was great. But they did...
Emily,
yeah.
And
And they did message me and said, but we would like you to come on and do some demonstrations, would you? And I said, I'd love to.
Isn't it funny how that now if Andrew and your daughter hadn't said, do it. And I'm not saying your life is better because you're here, but look how it's changed.
It has changed beyond belief, honestly. It really has. I've lost my clips and all sorts, so but it really has. And if anybody's thinking of it, I mean, it's such a lovely family here. They're all, they are, honestly, you're all lovely. I mean, I've been doing it for about 2.5, 3 years now.
Ages, yeah.
I know. And I still love, I come in twice a month and absolutely love it.
Yeah.
I really do. And it's, I always still get nervous when I come on.
Oh, do you?
After 2.5 years, I still get nervous, yeah. The security cameras go, why is she in the loo again?
Yeah, it's weird now that they've opened before the security used to be at the gate of the to the car park, and now they're in reception, and the toilet's right next to where they sit, so they can see who comes and goes into the toilet.
I know, so I have to go, hi. Just need to touch my lipstick up, it's all right. But I do, I still...
Well, we haven't got a sink in the kitchen as well, so a lot of the time we're just rinsing our cups out in there, but it looks like we're running to the loo every 10 minutes. And then we've got a really grumpy one on at the moment. So shut the door, shut the door, shut the door.
Oh, but everybody's so lovely, and I was just so nervous at coming in, you know, and you see these famous people like John. And I've just loved every minute of coming in. And it's made me, because I did lots of patterns, as you know, I did a lot of memory bears, which I still do as well. But before I did a lot of memory bears, I used to design a lot of bags. And I would just make them to sell. And then they said to me, well, haven't you got any patterns of them? I was going, no, I just make them up as I go along. And they said, well, why don't you try writing them down and then we can sell something?
Yeah.
Really? Would you? They said, yes, of course. And I think I'm on my 28th pattern now with you.
Wow.
So it's just been, I know everybody says it's a journey, but it really has been an amazing
The thing is, it's what you make, because you come on, do Search for a Star, and go, yeah, that was fun.
Yes.
I loved it, but it was just an experience. I think if you want to pick it up and run with it like you have, then do it. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely, yeah. I tend to say, right, if I get offered an opportunity, go for it.
Oh, I agree with that. And you go with your gut, because no decision is ever the wrong decision.
It's not, unless you try, you never know, do you?
No.
I mean, I could have tried it, thought, do you know, I really don't like doing that at all, but being a person that talks a lot, I
But also, my
love
mum used to say she did have regrets, and she went to her grave going, I wish I'd done this, I wish I'd done that. So she tried to teach us, if anything comes on, if you want to do it, just do it, because you don't want to go to your grave going, if only I'd done that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and it was, it's sort of, it is quite scary. You sort of think, what am I doing, you know? And I think you get like imposter syndrome, don't you? You think, well,
I get that all the time.
I teach people that, you know, and it's surprising because I learn so much from other people, and I hope people will learn something from me as well, because you're picking things up and you're passing on what you've learned.
Yeah.
And also, as you're sewing, you tend to pick up your own little tips, and you think, oh, that's a good way of doing that. I could tell people that as well. And I think having to do it here and get you... Because this I was designing on the QM2 as we were coming back from New York.
Yeah.
So you're constantly thinking of things to do. And it just keeps you young and keeps you vibrant.
In fact, you're saying about that is, who was it did the bottom of a bag the other day? And I'd never, ever... It was like a reverse box bottom.
Oh, right.
And it was something really, really simple. Who was it? I was sitting here watching them, and I was like... Just do that again. Just do that again. And it was the simplest thing. And it was like, it wasn't even a box bottom. It made the bag have like a little pleat on the bottom corner. It was beautiful. And it was so simple. And I'd never, ever seen it. And then Mandy Shaw was on Sunday. And she said, well, this is how I make my Christmas stockings. And she did this. And I was like, oh, that's not going to work. In my brain, I was like...
It's not going to work,
She's got that wrong. She's got that wrong. And she turned it through. So she had a lined stocking with no raw edges showing anywhere, with one row of stitches.
Yeah, that's
and just turned it all through.
Yeah.
It was brilliant.
Yeah.
Anyway, I can't remember who it was that I did that, and I was like, I've never, all the years I've been doing this, was it what, sorry? It was like in the last few days I've been back from the wedding. I'm sure it's after the wedding. Was it Sandra Ruskin's bag? Yes, I think it was. She did a bag, didn't she? And I'd never seen it before.
And it's lovely to see. I mean, I still watch lots of videos and I still go on courses, because I think if you think you know it all, or you think you've done it, you shouldn't. You should keep your mind open, shouldn't you? And
No,
just
totally,
learn things.
totally.
Absolutely.
You never stop learning, ever.
Never.
Oh, Alan's making his camouflage scrub pyjamas with matching bed covers and cushions. Oh, Alan.
Oh, lovely.
That's getting very, very theatrical now, isn't
We need
it?
to see a picture of those, don't we? So if anybody's out there thinking of going in for Search for a Star this year,
Yeah,
do it.
do it.
Absolutely do it.
When does it close, actually? Can you just look at the front of the thing? You don't have to show it, Ben. What day? Because I don't think they've got long now to get their things. We've already had some in. Jess was saying at the weekend there was some already arrived. For some reason, I think the 6th of September's in my brain, but I don't know why.
If you're like me, you could leave it right till the last minute and then just...
Yeah, 6th September, 6th of September.
Yeah. It will change your life completely.
Yeah. You have to make sure you get up early, though. It's an early start.
Yes. 3 o'clock in the morning for me.
So, yeah, that's if you come from Cardiff.
Cardiff.
Mind you, I get up at 4:30 and I live locally.
Yeah.
I think it was Sandra Santangle. I think it was Sandra Santangle did it on her bag a couple of days ago.
So when you sew your
Janie Originals, we didn't do any sewing. Yeah.
When you do your gusset, there's a little bit left over. You can just see on the top on the first time that you do it. So I'm just going to trim off this bit. And I do that because sometimes when you've got interfacing things on and you're sort of pleating it, so if I'd have sort of sewn, sewn in the ditch along here, it can sort of shrink it slightly. And if you do a gusset so that it just fits, and then again, there's nothing worse, you're trying to squeeze it in.
No.
So I always try and tend to make my gussets just that little bit longer, and then you've got a bit of extra there, and it's so easy to just trim. There you go, thank you. I'll switch that one off this time.
Jackie Lewis says, I love making memory bears, and then I'm not quite sure what this means. Making graduation ones at the moment for the buses. Buses. For the buses. Don't know what you mean, Jackie. What buses are you making them for? Are we using the green machine in the second hour as well?
Yes.
Because we haven't got to it this year. They're already started selling, you see, but we'll do it more. We'll make sure that we have time to do the green machine in the second hour. No, we're about to finish, that's it.
So there we go. So when you put the gusset on this side, I clip it on the bottom, and because we know that it'll fit going round, I clip the top two here, and then I can put it round. Whereas with 4, I would start it at the bottom and work my way round.
Nurses, not buses.
Oh,
nurses, John.
Oh, nurses. I've made a lot of memory bears for nurses. It's lovely, isn't it? Out of their scrubs and stuff. I've made memory bears out of everything. I don't think there's anything anybody could throw at me now that I haven't made a memory bear out.
Wow. I suppose you have time these days.
I know.
You have to get Andrew onto it so he can start making them.
He does cut the interfacing out for me.
He cuts what?
He cuts the interfacing out because they're all interfacing.
Yeah.
And so he'll cut all the interfacing bears out. And I go, come on, quick, I've got 9 to do. So we're going to go around there. So that would just be pinned all the way around or clipped all the way around. And that will make your bag. And then we need to put the D-rings on them or the sliders. Okay. So I'll put that to one side and we can just have a very quick demo with this.
Lovely.
So I've made my D-ring strips. So it's whatever size your D-ring is. So if you've got larger D-rings...
Oh, you've got a slider, though.
I've just got a slider. And because it was easier to put the webbing onto that side. If you've got a D-ring, it's harder to put it on. So if you've got sort of maybe a clip-on handle that you want and you've got sort of like a lobster clip on it, then I'd put a D-ring on it. Yeah. But if you want to make a strap with the extra material you've got or you want to use webbing, then if you just put a rectangular D-ring.
Yeah.
And I've just used a little slider because it just sort of keeps it up there. So that's quite nice. So then you can, if you've not got a green machine, you could just sew across it. But if you want to make it look a bit smarter,
more professional.
More professional looking, that's the word I was looking for. You want to put I put a little rivet in.
Okay, we're going to do one quick...
Can we do a very quick one?
You've only got 30 seconds.
Okay. So you've got your dies on here, which I think come with it.
We'll go into it more in the second hour, just so you know, right?
You put the large one through and then just clip that on the back so you've got it in. You sit it on the little hole at the bottom. a little groove there, put it on the top. Oops, there we go, yeah, that's okay. As long as it's caught there. Quick press. Comes out. There's your...
Oh, did we see that? Oh.
There. Oh, there.
Lovely.
And that looks so much sort of professional than just sewing across it, and it's more hard wearing as well.
Exactly. Brilliant. Let me go through the 4 bundles then. So we had the Minky, the Tula Pink Minky, where you get a metre and a half, a metre of the fabric, metre and a half of the lining, plus your instructions. Very popular in the Minky. Beautiful. Then we had it in the Carnival, which with the lemon. There you go, there's the Carnival in the lemon. Then we had the one that Sandy was just demoing, which was pomegranate and Dan Morris, plus your instructions. Most popular kit of the hour, that one. And then we had the Tula Pink, well, cat's eyes, but they've called it something else. Beautiful. Pattern on its own. Beautiful. It was Sandra Santangle doing the bag corners. Thanks, Ange. There you go, $9.99. And then we also had the H640, which is the metre piece. Beautiful, $9.99. Should be £12, that. Oh, loads of those have gone. Loads and loads of those have gone. Right, Sandy will be back in an hour's time when we're doing the cloud bag. And we've got more fabrics, more patterns and more green machine things. Don't go anywhere. Catherine's up next making a cave facet quilt. Here it is. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers, live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape, maximum 3 minutes, introducing yourself and either demonstrate a make or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique. Send your video to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of searching for a sewing star. You may find your video is too large to send via email, so you can make it smaller by using wetransfer.com. You have until Friday the 6th of September 2024 to send your entries in. The Sewing Street team will then select the best entries to appear on Sewing Street. Keep your eyes peeled here for confirmation on dates. And good luck.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM. And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
We've thrown Catherine a bit, 'cause she's never been on this side before. Oh, hang on, I'm echoing a bit, Ollie, I'm afraid. Let me just turn you down.
And
right.
I'm on the little step.
You're up on the step.
I think I'm going to fall off. So if I suddenly disappear, that's...
You're always thinking, I didn't realise Catherine was that tall.
I'm not.
Mind you, most people, when they meet me at Festival of Quilts, go, oh, you're much taller in real life than I thought you were. You see me in real life, though.
Yeah, but when I first started doing this, and it was COVID, so I never came very near you. And then the first time you came and hugged me, I was like, oh, he's really tall.
Really tall. I'm not really, really tall, but I think people think I'm very, very short. Because I think if you look at this table, you think that's a normal dining table. We'd be about 4 foot.
See, look, that's me, really.
Yeah. Right. What we got here? We've got blocked in quilt kit, K Facet. I'm just going to bung it here so you can have a look at the front cover. Blocked in quilt kit. So now it's 198 by 100. Oh, it's a square.
I like square quilts.
Yes, I do as well. It's a big, big square, that one, isn't it?
I think that'd fit your king size easy.
Oh, yes, easy. Easy. Right, let's have a look what's inside the box then. Oh, you won't be paying this price, by the way. You won't pay the price. So, we're saying that it's a beginner.
Yes.
You've got your fabrics there, your cutting there, how to put it together there. It's very, very simple. Gorgeous fabric. Look, so you've got your jumble. You've got your...
Milli Vanilli.
That's not Milli Vanilli, no. Isn't this one glass paperweights or something like that? Hang on. It'll be... Roman glass, that one. More jumble there, lots of that one. Now, this one, I think this one's called Reflections, if I remember correctly. Sad, isn't it, that you can remember things like this. It won't be collection. Oh, come on, John. Yeah, Reflections.
Oh, yes.
No idea what that one's called. That one's called Guinea Flower. But that one, I'm imagining... What do you reckon they'd call that? Zebra flower?
I'm trying to remember because I did see when I was
oh, yes, you've
cutting it up, but I can't remember.
Oh, Zebra Lily.
not.
Zebra Lily, right, you're not paying £199 for this one. No, 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 no. It's on split pay, remember, on split pay. £139.99, 3 ways, it's huge. It's absolutely huge, right? £139.99, beginner friendly, quite bold, isn't it? Look, it's lovely. You see, when I looked at the packet, right, I didn't think I was going to like it very much. But actually, in real life, I love the way you've got that zingy green with almost monochrome, isn't it, really? Nice, nice. Well, Kate won't have designed this one. This one has been put together by Rhinetex or something like that. So they will have chosen the colours for it all to go together. But it's very, very unusual for a cave quilt, isn't it? Right, I'm going to go over here and fold all of this up, make it look nice and tidy again. Check out, £139.99. Split pay, £46.66. Right, OK, so why don't you start the demo? Because it's not difficult, is it?
It isn't.
And I'll fold next to you. Oh, Charmaine says, loving today's show. Just finished my first ever quilt. Morning, John and Catherine. Oh, it's not a football quilt, princess.
It's that bit. From a distance on the screen, it does look football-y, doesn't it?
Oh,
But
honestly,
it's not really.
You Philistines.
Although, for a youngster who likes football...
Yeah, but he might not want the zebra flowers, though, might he? He, she, they?
Well, I think it's very unisex, because I don't think it's overtly floral.
No, it's not very floral.
I think it's... I like it. I like bold colours, as you know.
Hang on. Ben likes... Here you go. Look, like the fact that the zebra flowers just pop out from behind. Thank you, Ben, for that. And they're doing what? Flapping, intertwining and wrapping around the blocks. That's Ben's thought. Anyway.
There we go. Some nice creative input.
Yes, exactly. Oh, did you cut yours in half?
No, it's how it came. I didn't get mine in a posh box, though.
Oh, I see.
I think I got the...
You got the sample.
Yeah.
Lovely. All right, then. Right, let's start.
But these are all exactly... They are exactly the same. Yeah. So, as always, with these nice quilts, you get a lovely chart telling you what's what. You have enough fabric in there for your binding also. There is over 6 metres of fabric.
Yeah.
So, you've got your nice cutting list. And everything's nice and straight lines and nothing on the bias.
Oh, yes. Oh, so it really is simple then, isn't it?
Yes.
And is that a block? Does a block go to here?
Yes, it does. So your block comes from there round to there.
Oh,
it's
right.
It's not
yes,
necessarily where you think it is.
Oh, there. I thought it was one great bit. Oh, I see.
So I have, because I like to just test things out.
Yeah.
I've whizzed up a couple so you can just see how they go.
Because when prep this morning said, I'll make a couple of blocks and put them together, and I was like, that's going to be huge. If you make a couple of blocks and put them together, that's half a quilt.
Yeah, so you think it's all...
I thought the block was...
I
thought that was the block there.
Well, yes, you do before you open it and see.
Right.
But I quite like this sort of off-centre thing that's going on. That's quite clever.
Yeah. So beginner friendly.
So when we do put it together, they're going to do that. But actually, it's kind of one of those things you could play around with. You could do different designs with, because you could put them that way as well. You could do different things, couldn't you?
Yeah. Have you got time to make 2?
What, 2 quilts?
2 blocks.
Yes, absolutely. Yes. So look, there's a bit there where I was unpicking. I still left my bits.
Did you see those lovely unpickers I had on Sunday?
I did, yes. They were very nice.
Sold out.
I'm not surprised. So we're going to start with the centre square. And as you can see, you've got 2 different centre squares. You've got the grey jumble one, and then you've got the football one that isn't a football.
It's not football, it's reflections.
The reflections. So they are your central squares.
Lovely.
And then we're going to have a green jumble go on the side. I think I've got slightly more space on this table.
Yeah, it's a bigger table, that's why. Okay, the topper could be used as a play mat for children playing with cars, farmyard animals, Sashing separates the sections.
Sashing separates the section. You could put sashing in if you wanted to.
It's a bit like Milton Keynes now she said that. Because Milton Keynes is all...
It is, roundabouts.
Yeah, roundabouts and what's this called? Grids of roads.
Yes.
Are you all right there?
We'll see, won't we?
Yeah.
It feels very...
Quite close to the edge of the block.
Okay, so one side and to the side. I think it's nice to have a quilt that you can whiz up. It's nice to have ones that take you forever, but I like a whizzy quilt as well.
What was that, Ben? Oh, I thought you said something about cows. No, because outside Milton Keynes, they used to, I don't know if it's still there, when you went past on the train, they had pretend cows in the field outside Milton Keynes. So these are the roads of Milton Keynes, and these are the cows in the field. But we're not staying at £139.99. Now, did you know why he's doing this, right? Let's have a look at that. Oh, that's a weird one. £113.99. The other day, I was on air with Hannah doing a William Morris quilt. And she was supposed to knock £5 off. It was supposed to go from, I don't know, $59.99 to $50. No, I can't remember what it was now. But anyway, she knocked more money off because somebody said to her at Festival of Quilts that she looked really pretty. Somebody messaged me saying, I saw you at Festival of Quilt and you look really pretty. So she knocked another £5 off. Ben's wanting someone to message in saying he looks pretty. Nobody has, but he still crashed the price. That's it. That's the lowest price he can physically go to. That's why it's such a weird price, £113.99. But you're still on your split pay, look. £37.99 split pay, three-way split pay. Oh, everyone's messaging that. I thought it was a football quilt as well. I agree, it looks like a football quilt. It doesn't. But if you want it to look like a football quilt, it can do. That princess.
It's more almost like a little camo.
Yes, yeah,
Isn't
exactly.
it? When you see it close up.
Yeah. Well, what it actually is, it's from the Seaside range, so it's in different colours, but the blue one is meant to look like water. When raindrops are falling on it, it's like reflections coming up off the water. Gorgeous iron there, the Aliso iron. Only 50 of those left in stock at the moment.
Okay. And then we're going to put a longer green one. So we're enclosing our central square.
So did you cut everything out to begin with?
Well, I didn't cut the entire quilt.
Oh, okay, just enough.
I cut enough for some blocks.
Right. And you've done it yourself? You haven't got a child to do it this time?
I didn't do slave labour this time.
No, I didn't say slave labour, but last time
yes.
Your daughter had made the whole sample.
She did. She was brilliant. Actually, Helena, so last Saturday I had a dressmaking day at the craft centre and I had one or two spaces. So she came along and she made a whole top.
No.
In a day, and she did brilliantly, and yeah.
Oh, she's going to
I'm
take
very
over the
proud
family
of her.
business.
Well, you never know.
Does she want to do sewing?
She wants to. She'd like to do fashion and textiles.
Oh, yeah. We're going to go to university and do all that first and then come back and realise that Mother knows best.
Sort me out.
Yeah.
Organise.
Well, no, because you'll still own it, so she can take a wage and you can just rest on your laurels then and do your own quilting and sewing and things.
But yeah, she's got more patience than me, John.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, which is a good thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
She's only young though; she'll soon learn.
But quite often, children are more impatient.
No.
But we made this top and it was quite fitted, so we had to kind of do a toile. We made a wearable toile just to test it and fit it and tweak it a bit. And she was so patient through the whole process.
Wow.
And then she finished the wearable toile and she'd cut out the proper one ready in the day. So she'd done really, really well.
The thing is, though, you can understand her not being impatient because at the end of it, she's going to have two tops to wear.
Well, absolutely. She'd done a great job.
Yeah.
Today, she's on a 24-hour dance-a-thon.
Why?
Why? She likes dancing. She does a lot of dancing.
Yeah, 24 hours, though.
Yeah, they have a brilliant time.
Oh, well, in that case, that's...
They go to the dance school and they dance and they play games and they have food and they stay up all night and it's brilliant.
Do they all stay for 24 hours? They don't do it in shifts then?
Well, they do. They come home. So she'll have gone at 10. She comes home at 5 just for some tea, goes back at 7 and then goes through the night till 10 o'clock the next day. And then she'll come home and I shall put her to bed.
Yes. Yeah, my days of doing that are well and truly over.
I haven't cut all of these as well as I should have. As always. There we go. That's a bit better. Slightly short. I think it's my 1/4 inch, actually. I think my 1/4 inch is shy on this. So we're making a little square in a square.
Yeah.
To start off with. Anna, my eldest, she's at the craft centre today. She's been manning the craft centre a bit for me this summer.
Because this year you haven't got O-levels or A-levels this year.
No, I've got a year off.
Yeah.
That's next summer.
It was A-levels last week, wasn't it? And then is it next week O-levels?
Next week GCSEs, yeah. That'll be me next year going...
What, doing your O-levels?
Both. Well, the kids have got, I've got both.
Sometimes it's more difficult, I think, for the parents or the family around, isn't it, than the actual child themselves.
It's pretty stressful. It's just helping them manage their stress.
Yes, exactly.
Yes. And trying not to like nag them.
Yeah. But in the end, it's kind of like it'll at the time it'll all work out in the end. Do you know what I mean? It's just that moment when you go into the school, isn't it? Who was here the other day and they were saying about going in? My brain's not working very well today. Something about going in. Oh, I know. No, it's Vivi. So I was at the wedding, Serafina's wedding, and Vivi, who was her nanny, and Luciano's nanny when they were little, her daughter has taken her O-levels this year, and she's such a grown-up 16-year-old, do you know what I mean? She said, no, I'll be there at 6, because they go in to the school. Like, when we went in school, they were all on a board, and you could see everybody.
Oh, God, that's mean, isn't it? No, they get a little...
Oh, hang on.
They get an envelope.
Got a message from Hayley. OK, she says $113.99 looks like a very weird price. Lowest price we can go to. Oh, right. Now, be careful. All of you got it in your baskets. I know people are I'm in an R, right? This is right, let me just explain something, right? If we do something wrong, we get told off, right? So if we had just done what Ben's about to do, after the show today, we would have been called... Well, we wouldn't have called upstairs because they don't work Tuesdays, do they? But do you know what I mean? We would have been in trouble for doing this. So you can thank Hayley for this. So now, do we take Hayley to a meeting? Do we call Hayley into the glass box? $99.99. Well done. If you've already got it now, if you've checked out already, which lots of you have done, you'll still pay $99.99 for it. Look at the split pay. Perfect. Celebrating the football. What football's on? Is there any football on?
Oh, there's always football on. The Premier League started this last weekend.
Oh, did it? Premier League. Let's support up the Reds.
I take it you don't support anybody then?
Yeah, Princess, this is your fault. She says, if you know what they say, if you see something, say something. No, they say keep your trap shut until the moment is right, Princess. That's what they say. Anyway, fantastic. $99.99. 99. Oh, here they go. They're going now. $99.99. That's a ridiculous price. It's huge. That's your double bed size, isn't it? At least a double bed size, that one.
Well, that's half price, isn't it?
Oh,
From what it should have been.
Oh, yes, I didn't even notice that. Half the original price, that is. We don't do that to quilt kits. We don't do that to cave quilt. We don't do that to cave quilt kits. Oh, I think there'll be issues. There'll be issues. Ramifications, that's it, not issues. Oh, the load's going now. Check out. They're all going to go. Right.
So I've got my square in the square.
Right.
And now we start to go sort of to one side. So we're going to put our red stripes.
So like
on
log
next.
cabin-y we're going to go, are we?
A little bit, yeah. So we're going to put it on the right-hand side. I'd make a quilt like this for my son to take to university next year. I think he would like that.
What? Sorry, I missed that.
I'd make something like this for my. I might even. You never know. I might even finish it, John. To take. No,
not in time for him leaving home after he's done his A level.
Oh no, that's only a year, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No. Of course, he's the middle one, isn't he? Yeah, yeah. I was thinking he was the little.
He's got one more year.
No, you won't have finished it by then.
No. Do you know what he said to me? He's never been very fond of school. And he said to me, can't wait to leave next year. I've been waiting 14 years for it.
Oh my
Literally
goodness.
since the day he started, he's been waiting to leave school.
It's funny, isn't it? When you're younger, you wish your life away, don't you? Like, oh, I can't wait to leave school. I can't wait to leave college. Can't wait. Now it's like, oh, I wish I could go back to college. Oh, I wish I could.
So, and then we were working out, in another 14 years, he'd be in his 30s.
Yeah?
Yeah. I know, it's a scary thought.
Yeah. The thought that you might have a child that's 30 years old, that's frightening. Like, so, Francesca had it this weekend with Serafina's wedding, not this weekend, last week, Serafina's wedding. She was like, how am I old enough to have a child that can get married? I shouldn't be buying as we're packing to move in a few weeks, but how can I not buy the cave quilt for that price? Jackie, I know. I know. And now another one.
You don't need to unbox it before you move.
Yeah, Ben, you're looking wonderful today. From 3 Air Fryers Paula. Anyway, now Auntie Pauline made me a cake the other day in an air fryer, right?
Oh, yes.
Oh, do you know what? She made one for me especially, like it was in a bread tin size, right? This is awful, an awful confession. It was wrapped in silver foil. I nibbled at it during the show here. By 4 o'clock in the afternoon, the whole thing had gone. I was going to take a picture and send her the tin foil. I thought, I'm so embarrassed that I've eaten a whole cake to myself. Nobody else had any. Nobody else got a slice. Not even in one day, because I left here at 1 o'clock. No, I finished the show at 1 o'clock. So in 3 hours, I finished a whole cake. And I had my lunch as well.
You have to do an extra session with that personal trainer, won't
no,
you?
then after he find, and then he didn't come for 2 days. I was like,
no.
Oh no, I'm really fat now.
The only reason you do the personal training is so that you can eat the cake, isn't it?
Yeah. Loads of baskets. Check out. At $99.99. I know. Outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. There are so many in baskets. You need to check out.
Right, let's just make sure I actually do this the right way around.
Yeah,
That's it.
Yeah, definitely. Hayley's saying definitely the best price we've ever had for a quilt that size. I know. I said that. It's ridiculous. No, we wouldn't have been allowed to do that. There's no way we would have got away with doing that. So you can thank Hayley for that price tag. Yeah, make sure you text in to thank Hayley. She won't see them. She's not here today. She'll be at Belfry Manor or whatever it's called. What's that place called? Draycott Manor. Draycott Manor on the ride she'll be today. Draycott. Is it called Draycott Manor? Drayton?
Drayton Manor Park?
Are the roller coasters there?
Is it Drayton? Yeah, Drayton Manor Park.
Oh, is it? What am I calling it? What's the Belfry then? Oh, the Belfry's a golf club, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
It's not on the same motorway, same bit of motorway.
I don't know. I don't like theme parks.
No, do I only know? Why do I know? Oh, I went to a funeral there once at the theme park. Yeah. No, I did. Don't laugh.
How did that work?
We weren't on the rides, obviously. We was just
Why would you have it as a
venue.
theme park then? Did the person really like theme parks?
Don't know.
It's not your venue you'd think of, is it, for a funeral?
Oh, the funeral bit wasn't in there. The funeral bit was in a church. But we went there for the party afterwards.
I don't know what to say to that, really.
Oh, well.
That's bonkers, isn't it?
No, but there was somebody there who absolutely hated me, and I didn't see them. And they were talking to the wife of the bereaved, and I just walked up like this and pushed them to one side and started there, I'm so sorry. And everyone said, you do realise you've just pushed those people who absolutely hate you.
So now they hate you even more?
Hate me even more. Hate me even more now.
Well, you can't please everyone, John, can you?
So, and then at the Belfry, I did a James Bond fundraiser at the Belfry. I don't know who it was for, but it was all James Bond themed.
Oh, nice.
It's when I used to do the James Bond films. Oh, no, it was after I'd done that. It's when I was at This Morning. Anyway, check out. There's loads and loads and loads of there. This is the most incredible price for a quilt of this size using Kaffe Fassett fabrics. I know.
I love that red one. That is just so nice.
Actually, right. I'm just going to do a little sum here quietly on my own, right? So there's 6 meters of fabric in here, right? So now this is me just working this out without Ben, right? So £99.99. Take £10 off. Take £9.99 off for the instructions because that's how much we sell instructions for, isn't it? So that's £90. £90, right? 6 meters of fabric. So divide 99.99 by 12 because we sell it by the half meter, don't we? So 99.99. How much do we sell Kaffe fabrics for? £8.99, £8.99. You're only paying £7.99 for half a metre of the fabric in here, so you couldn't even buy the fabric. You couldn't even buy the fabric for that amount. And as Hayley watching, and the box costs £5. She always says that. She always goes, oh, the boxes are £5, John. I haven't included that in. It, obviously, because you wouldn't, would you? But that Hayley as a manager would do. So you wouldn't even be able to buy the fabric to make this for £99.99. Doesn't make any sense, does it?
Brilliant.
No, it's brilliant. Fantastic. But all the more reason we just... Oh, here you go. Check out at £99.99. And take advantage of the split pay. You can have this home for £33.33. And you pay your P&P on your first one. Before you bought the early bird or bought something in... you only pay one P&P. I was watching a friend of mine who works on another shopping channel the other day. And she kept saying about, £3.99 post-packaging, £3.99 post-packaging. I thought, that's good, how did that? It was £3.99 for every item you bought. No. So every time you bought, it was jewellery, right? Every time you bought another ring, you paid another £3.99 post and packaging. Not £4.95 for the whole day, no matter what you buy or anything like that. Admittedly, they had some of the items were 99p, but it was still, each item had a price to pay for a delivery. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, so let's see.
We know Sewing Street is the best.
Yeah, of course it is.
Yes. So we're going to put our zebra lily.
Do we need to worry about direction of zebra lily, or can it just go on?
We can do whatever we like with it.
How have they got? So they've got stripes.
Because on the fabric itself, it's, in lots of different places.
Right, but the main stripes in the background.
Yes.
Do we need to? They've got them all going. It wouldn't matter really. No, they haven't got them all going in the same direction because they're going sideways there.
Well, I think you rotate your block when you put it together.
Yeah, so you make sure that they're all going up and down, going away from your block, and then you can rotate it as much as you like. Can't
because when you're cutting your pieces, you're cutting across the width of the fabric.
Yeah.
So you can't think, I'll position it on certain bits because you're cutting up your lily in different places.
Yeah, and because you would cut width the fabric, not down it, so your stripes wouldn't be going... Because you wouldn't want a great big grey stripe just going down like that. But that would mean, weirdly, you'd cut down your fabric, which you wouldn't do, would you?
No.
Make sure you go through. Lots of you there. Lots you got in the baskets now.
Pop some pins in to hold that.
Don't forget the Elito iron. The mini iron is sold out completely. And this iron now, the big one, we've only got 50 left. Only got 50 left. And we had to wait ages and ages and ages, didn't we, for them to come in on the right, I don't know this, right? But they took so long to arrive, didn't they? Because we had to wait for the, what's it called, the big tin things they arrive in.
Containers?
Container. That's wait for the container to be full, didn't they? The other thing you need to know about this is you see this bit around the edge here, this lovely decorative bit. No, just this bit here. Hang on, just get the camera to it now. This bit here, this is all done by hand, right? So all of them, obviously it's the same pattern, but all of them will be in a different place. So they'll all be different. So they've obviously printed up the whatever that is.
Yes.
Cut it out from wherever the fabric. So you've got on this one, you've got yellow and orange on the front, but there's nothing to say you won't have pink and purple at the front or the green.
Oh, that's
at the
quite
front.
cool, isn't it?
So it means that they're all individual as well. It's a brilliant iron. £164.99.
And you're not going to lose it?
Not in that colourway, no. Unless your house is very pink. My friend Louise would lose that in her house because it's all that colour.
Okay.
So are they the blocks?
No, we've got one more
to
do.
More bit.
So we've got a little corner square in this nice little bit.
Guinea. No, that's not guinea. Oh, yeah, guinea.
It was,
guinea
yes.
flower.
And I did contemplate whether you could fussy cut the flowers. You probably could.
Oh, yeah.
If you wanted to. But then I didn't, because that would waste precious cave, wouldn't it?
What's that?
I went to Scotland last week.
What for?
For fun.
Oh.
I know. Sometimes I do things
It's a long
that
way
aren't
to
working.
go.
Well, it was my friend, my best friend. She had a biggish birthday.
Biggish.
A big birthday.
Yeah.
So she decided she wanted a girls' weekend.
Nice.
And we went up. Well, except it was Wednesday to Friday, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. And did she live there then?
So her family's from Scotland.
Right.
So we stayed in her aunt's house in Glasgow.
Right.
And we went across to Edinburgh for the day.
Oh,
Which was fab. I'd never been to Edinburgh.
Oh, yeah,
before.
and they're much
It's
closer
lovely.
than you think, can't they? You think,
Yeah.
two big cities like that would be miles apart, but they're not at all.
No, and we went to the military tattoo,
Oh.
which was good. And did touristy things.
Nice.
Ate loads,
Yeah.
as you do.
Yeah.
It was really, really nice. We got the train. It was fab.
How long did it, from
It's
Market Harbour?
From Rugby, which isn't far.
Yeah.
And it only took 4.5 hours from Rugby to Glasgow.
Oh, that's good.
It was amazing.
And we all travelling together?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. So the party started from Rugby Station, really?
Yeah. We had our drinks, we had our snacks, chatted the whole way. It was lovely. Much nicer than driving.
How much was it, the ticket?
Only £54 return.
No.
Yes. I know. You'd be silly to drive it, wouldn't you?
Wouldn't you?
So I couldn't believe it. What good value it was.
Oh, that's good.
Yes, it really was. So it was very exciting. And we went to this lovely bar in Glasgow. It was like a rooftop bar with all and cocktails, and it had all pretty lights and things. And it wasn't actually raining, so that was good.
No. Well, no, that was what was good about the wedding. It rained either side and the morning of the wedding. The wedding was outside last Wednesday in this llama tree place. And it was so lucky that it was...
I thought your pink frilly shirt looked lovely.
Thank you. It was a bit sweaty because it was a cheap one from the Long River. Oh.
And...
What are you looking for, Ben? It's not on the shelf here now.
What are you after?
He's looking for something that was on the has been on the shelf for about 8 months, and he's gone to look for it. And it's not there anymore.
That's always the way.
Yeah.
Okay. Stitch down these.
So far we've only done straight lines.
Absolutely. No need for best press, no need for, any tricky cutting. And in fact, as I was cutting bits out, I was there thinking to myself, well, if you've got a stripology reader, it would be even faster.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
There we go, there's that one.
So that's a block now.
That is a block.
Wow. If you have got it in your basket, make sure you check out. Make sure you check out because there's how many? Oh, half the stock's in baskets now. Half the stock of what we've got left is in baskets. Edinburgh tattoo is amazing. Lucky girl. Hope you enjoyed your family holiday too. The other holiday that you went on.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going on another one as well next week.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I've had a
Going well in Market Harbour.
Well, no, do you know what? It's really nice. I've had lots of people invite me to do things this year,
Lovely.
which is really nice. I'm going to Menorca.
Oh, I knew that.
Yes.
Because you were meant to be coming on to Threads of Life, weren't you?
and
And
I
suddenly it was
couldn't.
like, oh, no, I'm going to Menorca instead.
Yes. I know, but do you know what? I don't normally go on hot holidays at all. And the whole swimsuit thing is like, oh, no, I never wear a swimsuit.
Oh, no.
So I've had to, like, unearth my...
Are you going with the family?
No, these are with Hannah, who I work with.
Yeah.
And some of the ladies who do dressmaking.
Oh, fantastic.
We're not planning to do any sewing, though.
No.
Obviously. But, yeah.
Oh, how lovely. Message. Considering you skipped the management for not working on Tuesdays, she clearly watches. She saw Ben's odd bod price and sorted it out for the benefit of all. Margaret, I think somebody messaged her and said, what's Ben done? The odd bod price was the lowest price he could possibly get for you. Exactly.
No, like that.
Right. Oh, look,
So,
look.
that's how the four go together.
Right. But
I
if we
feel
want, I was going to
like
say, if we wanted to, oh yeah, look.
You could do that and have small squares, couldn't you?
But we get those
you'd
anyway,
still-
don't we?
Is that the same? That is the same, isn't it? Because they're still, yes.
Well, no, what you'd have to do is then when you did something here, you'd have to do something different.
But you could do things. I'm sure you could do things. It feels like you can.
Yeah, that one, you just have to move.
That like that, and have a
Yeah.
little crisscross in the middle. They go
Or
in
you could
different
do.
directions.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just looking at that on the screen. That's actually quite funky.
That is, you see, now, yes, that one wouldn't have looked like a football pitch if they'd done that, would they?
No.
But you can do what you want. It's your quilt. You can do what you want with it. Because there's no sashing or anything in between the blocks, are there? We just literally sew the blocks together now.
You do.
Oh, actually, and this, oh yeah, you've got them matching here.
Yes, so
That's
that's the
only
only
place.
bit you've got to match up, which is also
Yeah.
quite nice. There's something, it's sort of, saw this online, there's kind of a Fibonacci sequence going on, because this is Fibonacci sequence, you know, the golden rule.
The Fibonacci?
Do you not know this?
No.
So it's found in nature all the time, you know, like in a spiral, in a snail shell, and in things like pine cones, and it's like the perfect arrangement of sizes that's the most pleasing to the eye.
I'm learning so much today.
And if you open it out, like that's the smallest bit, and it gets bigger as you go on. But so things that follow the golden rule are like the most symmetrical and the most pleasing.
What do you call it?
Fibonacci sequence.
And
It's
is that a person?
That's a mathematical thing. So it's like, I think it's 1, 2, 4, where it
Oh,
doubles
yeah, like
every
a sequence.
time. Yes?
Yeah. Like when they say,
Yes.
what's the next number?
So
in
the size
sequence.
of the square like doubles every time.
Oh, wow.
And you get it in nature.
Yeah.
But then when you use it in things, it's really pleasing to humans.
Because, and we might not know it in nature.
Yes.
But we go, oh, that's beautiful, but you don't know why it's beautiful.
Absolutely.
It's because it's going to this sequence.
So like snail shells and pine cones and seashells all have that kind of thing.
Well, I never.
And this is reminding me of it, because it's like a small square in a bigger square. And, yeah. And then in a bigger square.
Yeah. Now, what you could do as well is if you didn't want to do these, I suppose you could have 4 of those together in one. You know what I mean? You could, if you didn't want to mix and match those, you could put 4 jumbles in that one.
You could.
And then 4 reflections in that one and 4 jumbles in that one.
Absolutely.
Anyway, $99.99. You need to check out. We'll sew this. Do you mind saying that
now I'm going to sew it together for you.
See, now that message from Fiona about you talking about the Edinburgh tattoo. When I was in San Diego before COVID, my niece had lived in LA and she had this really lovely tattoo done. And I thought, I don't really like tattoos very much. I thought, that's a really lovely tattoo. So when it came to my 60th birthday, it had been done by a tattoo artist in LA. And apparently they own their own design, so you can't go to a tattoo artist in London to have the same one done. So she said, I bought you this tattoo for your 60th birthday. And I was like, oh, that's very sweet of you. She said, so when we go to San Diego next year, we'll go to LA for the day and you can get it done. COVID hit in, haven't been able to have it done, right?
No.
So we haven't been back to America since. So we're going to San Diego this October, but Alex couldn't come. So I was like, phew. I've got to wait. Anyway, last weekend, she's messaged me going, oh, I've got the week off. I can come to San Diego, so we can go to LA for the day. So I might get my 60th birthday tattoo done this holiday in October.
Where are you going to?
And then another...
Where are you going to get it?
Oh, so not where anyone... Like Alex's is here somewhere, but I don't want it to be seen. And also... She's a 20-something-year-old girl. She's got beautiful skin. Tattoos look a bit different on 64-year-old skin, don't they? And then...
I'm not a massive fan myself.
A lady in my village does fine line tattoos, and she's designed one from the cover of my book.
Right.
And she said she'll do it for free for me. And I'm like, oh, that's so sweet. I'm a bit busy at the moment. I'll pop round here. One day I'll pop round. So they've also got that tattoo to be sorted. I know I'm going to be covered in the things. I'm going to be little Paul, aren't I? Right, keep checking out. How many in baskets now? Oh, be careful. Yeah. It's incredible. I like Hayley said, I don't think we've ever done a cave quilt this size for that kind of money. And all because Ben did... What was that lady? What did she call your price? Odd bod price. And Hayley didn't like it. So Hayley's done this for you.
Well, it was a funny number.
It was a funny number, wasn't it? And you're always a bit suspicious of funny numbers like that, aren't you?
Just have my iron back a sec. That's right, I just, just don't step over too much.
Yeah, I'll put my foot there so you can come off. The trouble is, the guest normally doesn't fall off it, but I go to get something and trip over the corner of it, yeah. Oh, sorry. Trying to tidy up as I go along.
Well, it's quite nice for a change, standing in a different spot.
Well, I'm not used to we don't normally stand next to each other,
No.
do we? And I'm normally sitting down.
So again, we've just got this little red part to match together. And I mean, ideally, your centre one should match, but if it doesn't, you won't notice.
No,
quite
exactly.
the same way.
No. In fact, all of them you wouldn't notice because all the ones that join together like that are in the middle of a big square, apart from the red lines, isn't it?
Yeah.
Morning from in between Rewind and Sunshine Festivals. Low. Oh, Ben played Sunshine Festival one year. Also, the place where Seraphina's wedding was, they have massive music festivals there at the Lama Tree in Dorset.
Did you have good food at this wedding?
The what, sorry?
Did you have good food at the wedding?
Oh, right. So, Seraphina and Daniel are both vegans, right? And they'd made the decision that the wedding was going to be vegan, but they didn't tell anybody that it was going to be... I already knew, but they didn't tell anyone. Anyway, what I didn't know was, and I found out on the morning of the wedding, that it was all going to be Indian curries. And I don't particularly like Indian curries very much. Anyway, it was divine. The food was out of this world. Really, really, really out of this world. It was just it was proper. It was really, really, wasn't too spicy, because I can't do spicy anything. But the little samosas were delicious, the poppadoms and the pit, all handmade. It was just absolutely
really nice.
gorgeous.
I think really good, proper Indian food actually isn't that hot, it's just flavourful.
Yes, that's what it was. It was really, really flavourful. And I think the reason I'm anti is when we were 17, 18 and going to the pubs and everything, you went to an Indian takeaway in Chester, which might not have been a proper, authentic, and you've kind of gone, oh, no, this isn't for me, sort of thing. This food was absolutely right. And what I really, really loved was, Seraphina knows I can't eat nuts. And at one point, just before we started eating, the maitre d' lady came over and said, "Oh, which one's John on this table?" So that's maitre d'. They asked for nothing. Not one of the meals had nut or coconut in it.
That's really good.
So just because they didn't, and I'm not, it's not like I'm going to be anaphylactic shock or anything. It just makes me poorly. But how lovely is that they did that? You know what I mean? And it was divine. The food was, thinking about it now, it was absolutely delicious.
And was there dancing and music?
Oh, yes. So what happened was, so we had the wedding itself, and for Serafina to walk down the aisle, which was outside, her brother Luciano is a singer, and he released his first new single a couple of weeks ago. So he sang, he had a guitar, and he sang as she walked down the aisle. Then after the actual ceremony, her dad is Pete Briquette from the Boomtown Rats. So he put a little band together of him, Luciano, Daniel's dad, and then a drummer and keyboard player, and they sang songs while we were all having like the nibbles and the drinks out in the garden. Then after the dinner, we all went out, and there was another band that then played all night, and we were in the Orangery then, and we just danced till the end, really.
Danced till dawn.
Yeah.
Oh, it sounds so lovely.
It was really lovely. Oh, and then at Hopperson, another food trolley came out.
Excellent.
And this one was all falafels and hummus, and it was absolutely delicious. I had a brilliant time. Oh, look, there you go. There's the block. There's the block, look. Now, I need to check, what time is it? I need you to check out your baskets now. There's so many people got it in their basket now. You've seen how easy that is to put together.
We've got nine of them.
You know what you could do? You could make a smaller quilt.
You could.
And make some big cushions to go with.
You could. And then we've got the nice, this one, the Roman glass on the border.
Yeah.
And then your little reflections as you're binding.
How lovely. That's so easy, right? Check out. 99.99. It should not be 99. And as Catherine just pointed out, you can't see it on that one. It was meant to be 199.99, so it's half price. It's half price, right? Which is outrageous. And we didn't do that. Hayley did that. Oh. So 99.99, three-way split pay, 33.33. Oh, no, it's fantastic, isn't it? Make sure you check out, though. Let's go through what you get in the box for your 99.99. Sorry, Catherine, I'm just going to put that on there.
That's okay.
Right, don't fall off.
No.
So you get your instructions. Now, it's all straight lines. It's all straight lines there. So then you get your jumble there, your grey jumbles, that's for inside of your squares. Then this is your main, obviously, between your, I don't want to call it sashing, but the outer border of the block. Then you've got your green jumble, which is the inside the block. Then you've got reflections, which are the small squares plus your binding. That's why you've got more of that one. Then you've got your Roman glass, which make your red squares. And then you've got your guinea flower, which is... Oh, no, hang on. That's your main squares, sorry. That's your main squares. This is your border. And then that one's your main squares there.
I've muddled my fabrics, haven't I?
Yes. And that's what threw me then.
I've just realised I've muddled my fabrics.
So this one here should be the outside, and that one there should be your guinea flower. But there you go. Don't you make that mistake, because you haven't got the same amount of those two fabrics. I don't know. That's why we had to go to 99.99, because Catherine made the mistake. That's what we'll put in the shift report. Catherine used the wrong fabric, so we had to go to 99.99.
You could swap them. You've got enough.
Have you?
Yeah.
You sure?
About.
Yeah. So basically, you'd have to make your... If you swap them over, you'd have to make your outside border with that one.
Yes.
And maybe your squares...
Do you know what? I thought when I was cutting it, there's a lot of this for some very small squares.
Anyway, that's it. 99.99. Time to check out. Shouldn't be 99. Well, it should be 199.99. Then Ben took it to 139.99. Then he took it to a strange price, right? Hayley rang in, said, no, that's a weird price. We don't want that. Go to 99.99. Well done, everybody who's got this. But just put it in your basket doesn't mean to say it's yours, remember. Because you have to check out if you want it. Right, okay, so that's what's in the box there. Right, let's have a look at some... Right, so wadding-wise... Yeah, 80-20. So here's your 80-20 wadding. It's only £6.99 for half a metre. Excuse me. It's 244 centimetres wide, this, though. Yeah, beautiful. Then you'll need some 505 spray to put your backing onto your, your wadding and your backing onto your front. $7.99 repositionable spray. We've got some extra wide backings here. We've got this one here, which is your, can't remember what it's called, Radiance, that one, Radiance. Then we've also got your rusty circles. I don't know what it's called. That can't be Radiance as well, can it?
Don't know, it's not telling me.
What's it called? Malka Malka. Okay. Oh, we've got a bit of K floral. Oh, that's nice.
I like that one.
Oh, that's nice. Bit of the K floral on there. $14.99 for half a metre.
So if you had that on the back, you could give, your room would have such...
Oh,
you
yes.
have it either way, couldn't
Exactly.
you, and give your room an amazing look.
Right, how have they cut? Oh, they could sit with circles.
Yeah, they've got some little circles in the middle, haven't they? And some squiggles.
Lovely. Righto, now let's just talk about this iron for a little while as well, because there are only 50... We've got slides. I've got slides to show you. There's only 50 of these left now, right? Do you know what? We had hundreds... the meeting I had with Hayley a few weeks ago was she said we've ordered. She was worried about how many irons we'd ordered, both of this and the little iron, right? The little iron is completely and utterly sold out. I sold the last 60 of those the morning before yesterday, right? On Saturday it was. Now, this, there are only 50 left in stock. 50. So it's on split pay. Oh, actually, no, there's not 50 left anymore. There's 46 left now. There's 46 left now. It's on 5-way split pay. First of all, if that helps at all, if you're thinking about somebody might want this for Christmas, you know what I mean? If you do 5-way split pay, it spreads the cost out. Let's just have a look at it. It'll be about 32.99. 32.99 split pay. Right, so let me show you the slides one at a time, and then we'll go through what the iron can do for you. So it has a diamond ceramic flow sole plate, which means it gets hot right from the tip, right down to the bottom, right from the side to the other side. And yes, you've got that quote from Tilda on the base there. That stays there. Don't try and peel that off. Then you've got your 2-inch detailing tip here for pleats or for pocket flaps or for when you're doing buttons on shirts and things like that. So much. That's such a brilliant, brilliant little thing to have there. Then you have the easy-to-use control. So you've got the green dial at the front is to turn to do your different temperatures. Then they've got the switchy switch there, where you can go from no steam to a little bit of steam to a lot of steam to mega steam. You've also got the spray button and the extra steam button. And then that bar across the bottom is a light for when it's on and off and everything. There's your powerful triple play steam. You can do vertical and you can do horizontal. Easy to fill water tank at the side there. It's really easy, and it's big as well. I think it's 300 and something mils. Okay, and no, this is brilliant, right? The 360-degree cord pivot means it doesn't matter where you are, if you're left-handed or right-handed, the cable doesn't get all tangled up and tied up and everything like that. Right, okay, and then, now, has that got that's about it, right? Have we got another one about the timing or not? Right. So if you leave it like this, flat, after half an hour, it will switch off. If you leave it like that, after half an hour, it will switch off. If you do that, it will switch off after 30 seconds. So if the cat jumps on the ironing board or you knock it over or a child knocks over, anything like that, it'll switch itself off after 30 seconds. But this is what the joy of this iron is literally it will lift up when you're not using it. You see that? Then it can just lift up again like that. So it's not going to be on your fabric and things. And you don't force it down. Look, you just literally touch it like that. Up and down, up and down. Look. Anyway, have a think about it. Several in baskets. But I've only got 46 left. I've only got 46 left of those. Right. You're back in an hour.
I am.
What are we doing? Catherine, right. Extravaganza, aren't we? We've got dresses, we've got aprons, we've got quilts, we've got bags, we've got all sorts. And they're very busy on pre-order. So please, 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 either go and have a look at pre-order now during the break or come back, or not come back because you've got Sandy next, but be here at 12 o'clock where we got a Catherine Extravaganza. We'll see you. Now, have you got the picture of Sandy's bag for the next set? Look at this, the cloud bag. We've got it in brand new tweeds. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers, live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape, maximum 3 minutes, introducing yourself and either demonstrate a make or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique. Send your video to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of searching for a sewing star. You may find your video is too large to send via email, so you can make it smaller by using wetransfer.com. You have until Friday the 6th of September 2024 to send your entries in. The Sewing Street team will then select the best entries to appear on Sewing Street. Keep your eyes peeled here for confirmation on dates, and good luck.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, Now, Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Right, Sandy's back now. Last time this bag was on, completely sold out. Very, very, very popular bag, the Cloud bag. And if you do watch Threads of Life, you will have seen Sandy making it on Threads of Life as well. It's beautiful, beautiful little bag. And if you go to her social media, she'll see her going out with the blue velvet one. I don't know where you were going, to the opera or somewhere posh like that. Or no, did you wait for it?
We went to the
Savoy.
Savoy.
To the Savoy going in. Look how cute this is now. We've never done this before. This is in tweed. Tweed, brand new tweed. Now, it's not wool tweed, it's not wool, but it's wool effect tweed, right? Got it in 3 different colours, but I just want you to see these ones here. So there's a herringbone one there. Well, they're all herringbone, actually, but they're all different kind of colours and weaves and things like that. So let me start with, you get the instructions. Let's start the one with terracotta. So now what you get is you get 1/2 metre. Now, this fabric is a cotton polyester mix made to look like... Oh, I've just seen the other side.
I know, it's nice, isn't it?
Oh, that's nice as well. Now, I have got, because it's new, I have got this fabric on its own in a minute. So, what you've got is you've got paprika. Sorry, I said terracotta, sorry. Paprika, 1/2 metre. And then you've got your hunter's tweed, 1/2 metre. And your instructions there. $24.99. $24.99. So now you will need some H640 and you will need some type of bag furniture, but you don't need to buy a separate handle if you don't want to, because this one, you've made it with the...
Yes, with the tweed.
With the tweed.
Yep.
So you need some sort of furniture to attach it with, but you know what I mean? There's not... And there's magnetic... Could I get away with 1 magnetic clasp there if I wanted to, rather than the 2?
Yes,
yeah. I mean, we've got bundles with 2 in. We've got bundles with 2 in coming up, but just so you say. Right, so, that's this one. I've shown the wrong one. There you go. So that's this one. So what you've done is you've used your rivets from your green machine to decorate it with. Look. Lovely, isn't it? And this one's got one of these handles on that we've got coming up in a minute. So that's that, $24.99. Cloud bag instructions, paprika and 1/2 metre of that fabric. Shall we do that fabric while I'm here? By the 1/2 metre. So it's done then, isn't it? So it's wide. Brand spanking new. Now it is cotton polyester mix, but made to look like a really, really expensive Scottish tweed.
And it's lovely to sew with as well.
And really lovely to sew with, Sandy says, yeah. $10.99 for 1/2 metre. £10.99 for 1/2 metre. And I love the fact you could use either of those sides. This is the side it's meant to be, but I like that side as well. Beautiful. This is Harris Hunter Wool Effect Herringbone Tweed with a lovely warm colours in it there. Cotton polyester mix, that one. There's no wool in there, cotton and polyester. Beautiful. Oh, Becky Alexander Frost says, morning, Sandy.
Oh, hi, Becky.
And John, of course. Right, so now be careful. If you've got this fabric, you mean the fabric or the bundle? The fabric, if you've got the fabric in your basket, I haven't got as much as you'd imagine for a launch. So please, please, well, I'm going to tell you, there's only 10 metres left. There's only 10 metres left already. So if you want this fabric, you do need to check out. Here we go. Well done. It's a cotton polyester mix made to look and feel like a beautiful tweed, woolen tweed. Okay, I'll move on. I can recap that in a while. So that's that one. Then we've got this one here with the Tilda. Is that a Tilda lining? It is, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, Tilda lining. Now, oh. You see now, which is meant to...
I've used that side.
That's the right side, isn't it?
I think so.
That's the right side.
The side just as well. Yeah.
So this is the right side, the more muted side. But you can use that side if you want to. But this is the... So now this is $24.99, so you get the pattern. $24.99, you get the pattern, 1/2 metre of your Tilda, plus your tweed, herringbone. Beautiful. Now, I've not got... That's one you're demoing in, isn't it? That's the one we're demoing in, yeah? Again, this is brand new today. Gorgeous. Right, let me do that fabric on its own now then. You see, I like both sides of that.
I thought you could use the other side for like a pocket on the outside.
Yes, definitely.
Do, but when I was looking at it, I thought maybe I should have used the outside pocket, yes.
Lovely, isn't it? Again. Limited stock of this. £10.99 for half a metre. Oh, no, actually, not so limited. Not so limited, this one. How's that happened? We've got loads of this one. Loads and loads and loads of this one. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, let me move on. Then we've got the really beautiful herringbone now with the one that this is made out of. It's like a burgundy colour. So there, that's your right side on that one. There's your lining. That's the same as this one. Isn't that lovely? That's beautiful, isn't it? $24.99. So you get the pattern and the instructions. Half a metre of this, half a metre of this. That's so nice, isn't it? Beautiful. Then this fabric on its own. Brand new today, remember. Brand new today. $10.99. $10.99, that one. That's beautiful. That rich... Is it called heather, this one? Yeah, heather wool effect herringbone. It's lovely, isn't it?
Gorgeous colour, isn't it?
Yeah. If it was wool, oh no, it'd be about £45, £50 half a metre. If this was the proper Harris tweed, this would be £45, £50 for half a metre, at least. At least. Because I remember when Ian went to the York, not Scotland, he went to the Yorkshire Mills, and we had our own sewing quarter. And I'm going back years now, and that was way, way, way more expensive than this, the real thing. This is your wool polyester mix, so you're getting the feel and the look of it, but not at the price tag. Not the price tag at all. Okay, so that was that one. Then my final bundle is this one here, which is your big... well, it's a Prince of Wales check, but done with the houndstooth effect. Now, this one is not as... you haven't had this one, have you?
No, I didn't have that.
This one's not as stable. I think you might need to interface this one. Have you interfaced those?
Yeah, with
the whole bag?
H640.
Oh, no, but I mean, I'm saying...
With like an
I put an iron on, as well as the
yeah,
H640,
yeah.
I'd put an iron on this one as well just to make it more stable.
Yeah.
So you get that, half metre of that, you get half metre of your latte, I'm guessing that is, or beige, plus your instructions. It's beige, it says on the graphic. So. Oh, well, I'm presuming it does, isn't it? $24.99. Now, I don't think I've got this fabric on its own, have I? No, I haven't got that fabric on its own. Rightio, so let's do H640 next. Now, I presume you only need half a metre.
You do.
Oh, no, I haven't done the pattern on its own yet. But I would still buy the metre bundle. I'd still buy the metre bundle. Do what I say. There's the pattern on its own. Pattern on its own, $9.99. Gorgeous. Then we'll do the H640, buy the metre version. Yeah. And then I'll use all... Oh, no. I'll tell you what else I've got to do. There's the H640 by the metre, $9.99, should be £12. Now, look at this fun bag here. It's the same pattern. It's exactly the same pattern, but using...
There's fluff everywhere.
Fun faux fur. Now, you really will need to clean your sewing machine out with this because it really does shed.
Yes.
Look, $5.99. You only need half a metre, and then you've just used some lovely grey fabric to line yours with. So you need half a metre of lining fabric. I don't mean lining fabric, but cotton to line it with. $5.99 for half a metre. Then I've got it in the white. I presume this will be winter white. Oh, white. There you go, white. Oh. There you go. There you go, winter white. Winter white, $5.99. To make that out of it. Was it easy? Was it difficult? Was it?
No, it wasn't
challenging?
difficult. I used a walking foot.
Oh, yes.
It will sort of migrate a bit. So if you sort of cut things a little bit bigger when you're doing it, so you can trim them out and use a walking foot, it's fine.
Lovely. Then I've got a soft pale grey one. Do you want the code? He says. You can't have the code. Well, it's that one or that one. Okay, this is silver. Gorgeous. That'd be really plush, wouldn't it, in that one?
It'd be nice for bridesmaids for winter weddings, wouldn't they?
Oh, yes, totally. Yes, each of Seraphina's bridesmaids was just in a pastel colour and not in the same dresses because they were all different shapes and sizes and ages and everything. So they all just had a pastel.
That's quite
And then
nice,
their groomsmen had a shirt to match
Oh.
the outfit that the girls were wearing.
What a good idea.
Yeah. Right, and then there's this one here, the darker one.
It's such a soft fur. That
It
as well,
is,
isn't it?
yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
$5.99. Oh, they called it black. There's nothing black about that because it's got brown on the backing, and then I suppose it's got a little bit of black in there.
Black frock.
Well, when I was little, we used to deflea our cats. You'd do that and click them in your fingers like that. Used to love it. $5.99 that one. $5.99. Right, I'll do hardware and everything like that later. Shall we start? And I'll do green machine, and I promise we'll leave time for the green machine this time, won't we?
Yeah. I'll do the green machine first. How about if I do?
Oh, okay, green machine then. So I've got the green machine. So now I've got different ways you can buy it, I think, today, haven't I? So, green machine on its own. So now, the green machine hand press, including 2 free downloadable patterns. It's 2. What you do is when you buy this, you'll be sent an email by Dave with a link to the 2 designers. One's Emma Bradford and one's...
Yeah, there is.
I never remember the name. I want to say Chester, but I don't think that's right. Anyway, you get 2 free bag patterns, basically, downloadable bag patterns. So for $57.99, that's just the machine. That's nothing else. That's just the machine. You get the handle, which comes separately, and you just have to screw it together here, so it can fit in a box. Okay, that's that way. Then you can also get it. Is there another way of getting it? Sorry. Oh, on my list there were 2 pictures. That's all. I got confused. Oh no. Anyway, it doesn't. Oh, okay. I thought there was another way of buying it, but never mind. My bad. Right. Okay. So now, which studs are you using then?
I'm using the little rivets.
Rivets, right? So they're silver rivets, but are these ones that come with the die? Because you can't put them in unless you've got the die. No, have you got it with a die? Because at the moment, so we've got a green machine that with no dies on it, right? No dies on it. So if you need to have a die, if this is the first time you've bought it, you'll need this bundle here, which is your die. Oh, that's rainbow. That's your rainbow finish.
I think they're on the bag already, the rainbow ones, but I don't know if we've got any.
Oh, on here, right. Yeah. But they come, there you go. So you get the die. Can you show that picture again? Sorry, Ollie. There you get the die, and you get the rivets. That's the only one that comes with a die. Right? We do have other rivets, but you have to have already bought the green machine and have the dies to go with it. And we've got those in silver. Where's the multicoloured and the, the 2 boxes on their own that we had? Are they from the last hour? Yeah, we need those as well. $4.99. Obviously, you need the green machine and you need the dies to be able to. That's just a replen stock. Then we've also got them in the gold. Levi, have you got those 2 boxes from Sandy's first hour? Beautiful. And then we've also got the brass ones here. Oh, no, we don't need the plastic. It's just the diamante ones, then. Just the diamante ones, yeah. I remember buying Harris Tweed years ago. My hubby nearly passed out at the price. So that's a bargain, says Becky. Brilliant. And then we've also got these. Now, these rivets come with their own die. So as long as you've got the green machine, you can put these rivets in with your own die here. And these are the Diamante, like ruby, Santa Maria aquamarine, emerald, you know, kind of all the amethyst. They're not real gemstones, obviously, but they're the colours of gemstones. Look. Chamois rubellite there. $39.99. You are saving £14.86. Now, all the green... Oh, no, I'm not going to say that. I'm not sure if all the green machine things come from Dave, because some of the replen come from us. So, right. That one there, I think, comes from Dave, but I think these bags here come from us. Right. Okay, then, Sandy.
Right. So we'll
take us away.
Right. Well, I'll do the green machine first. So, I'll just pop that there. I'll just have to say, I've used mine for years. I've had the green machine and I love it.
Did you buy a blue machine when we had those last week, the week before?
No.
It covers buttons.
Oh, he was telling me about that.
They came in and like upstairs we're like, oh no, I don't think they'll sell. They sold before we even got to the show.
Really?
And we had different size dies for different size buttons and everything. It was brilliant. Anyway, we haven't got it today, but we will be getting it back in again soon.
I missed that. Right, so when you're making your D-ring strips, so whatever size your D-ring or lobster clasp is for your bag, you want to make it 4 times bigger.
Right.
So if yours is 1 inch, make it 4 inches wide. If it's 2 inches, you want it 8 inches wide. So I've got my square here, and I'm just going to fold it in half.
Excuse me one moment, madam.
Oh, is it not working? Is that better?
That better?
Is that better?
There you go.
Right, so fold it in half and iron it. Then open them up. And this is the way you make your handle as well. So your handle, whatever size rivet, sort of D-ring you've got, and you want the handle the same.
Yep.
Just make it the length that you want. And again, there's plenty of material in this kit. So if you want a longer handle than I've given you the pattern for, just make yourself a longer handle for it.
Yep.
But as long as the width is 4 times the width of what you're using, then it'll be fine. Now, if it's a thinner, and again, I use sort of like the lining to make my little rivets at the side, but you can use the tweed as well. So if I'm using the cotton, I'll tend to put a little tiny strip inside of H640. Just find my scissors. So I tend to do that about, if it's 1 inch wide, I'll do that about 3/4 of an inch. And I'll just pop it along, then fold it over, and then fold it over again, so everything's sort of tucked inside, and just iron it. And then we're just going to sew those round. So, yeah, I'll sew those round. I didn't know whether I should do or not. And then I thought, so again, just use a longer top stitch and go round. I just tend to go around 3 sides because the top and bottom are going to be tucked away anyway. But rather than just cutting off, I just tend to go around the bottom there. There we go. And again, you don't have to put the H640 inside it. It's just makes it, I just feel it makes it a little bit stronger.
Yeah.
So if you're going to be putting a bit in your bag. And don't be fooled by these bags. They hold so much. When I was away last time, I took my little velvet one. And every evening I used it.
Yeah.
And it fitted all sorts in. And everybody was, can you just pop this in? Yeah, I can just pop that.
Yeah.
Can you just pop this in?
Put the keys in,
yeah.
put the motorhome keys in.
Absolutely, yeah. We went with our friend and she kept coming down going, can I just borrow, are you wearing that bag tonight? Or can I borrow it? So I was going, I really should have got a different one for her. Because I've got enough of them. Right, now let's just see if I got a... I've not got a... So
what do you need?
A D-ring to go through there, or is there a spare one there? Thank you.
Might be a bit big
Yeah,
for the one you've
so,
made,
yes.
but it gives us the idea.
Yeah. So if you're going to do this one, then, as I said, you would make that slightly bigger.
Yeah.
Pop that round it. And then you do get dies that will cut it as well, don't you, that you can get a,
Yes,
make a
yes,
hole
yes,
in it.
yes.
I haven't got that, so I've got a little, just a little screw punch that
Yeah.
I'm just going to... So
We sell those from Crafter's Companion, that one you've got there.
They're great.
Yeah. But if you've already got your green machine, you will have got your dies to cut the hole with.
Yeah. So I didn't have it with me today, I only had this one. So then you pop, oh, have I got, there we go. So you've got two sides to your rivets. You've got a longer side, and then you've got a little cap on it. And also do be careful, these are 8mm ones, and the die that you get is for an 8mm one, and you can get a 10mm one as well, but you'll need different dies for both sets.
Yes.
Because obviously it won't quite work if you do. So pop the longer one through, and then just pop your little cap on the back so it holds it. And get your green machine. Yep. So they're heavy, but they're not too heavy.
No, but they're not flimsy, are
No, they're not flimsy at all, and they don't take a lot of pressure to... I make it look hard work because I'm higher up, I'm normally a bit lower down. So sit one of the caps in, you can see like a little cutout in the base there. So you want to pop your cap until you can feel it in there. You can clip the other cap in the top. I tend to clip it on it rather than put it in the top. Then put it down so you can feel that the top one's in there, and then just press down on it. That's probably fine. You'll just feel it, and then it sticks at the top. Bring it down. Oh. And you've got a lovely rivet in it.
Brilliant. Lovely.
There you go. So that's your rivets.
Thank you.
There you go. So that's your green machine. And if you are doing bag making, it just sort of takes it to the next level, I find. So it's great. Right, I'm going to pop those to the side and we'll start with the bag. So I've done my little D-rings already, and I'm going to put the handle on mine. So I've just put little lobster clasps on
the
it.
handle as in not
in
made one.
No, the bought handles.
I'll show you those in a
So
second,
yeah, and they're great if you've just got little lobster clasps, and you can clip your handles onto either side of those. So once you've cut out your bag, you can quilt it in all sorts of different ways. The fur one I haven't quilted at all.
No.
So I've just left that plain, and then these can I just take these three back, and then I can just whoops, there we go. Whoop. The fur doesn't molt, by the way, once it's all sewn. It's only whilst you're sewing it that it molts.
Cutting it.
I can never find out where the cat is and where the fur is in my study after that. So with this one, I've just put sort of lines across it, about 1 inch wide, and I have on this one as well. And then on the flap, I've done the lines going downwards. So you can see it's just sort of one's going down, one's going across.
Yeah.
There we go. Then on this one, I haven't put anything on it, but I have on the flap. So I've sort of cross-hatched the top, and then in each little diamond, I've just put one of the little rivets.
Lovely.
So again, you do exactly the same. You just pop a hole where you want it and push one of your little rivets through. And then I've riveted on the back.
So they're decoration. They were only for
That's
decoration.
just purely, no, just pure. I wanted to have different samples to show you how you could do different things.
Of course, yeah.
So like with this one, I've used the tweed for the D-rings. On this one, I used the lining. And then on this one, I use the lining from inside it as well. So they're all slightly different D-rings on them. So really, whatever you've got in or you want to get, you can pop on those. So with this one, I've taken both of them and I've ironed H640 on the back of it. That's the front, that's the back. I've made the pocket. It's just a patch pocket, so the two right sides together, sew all the way around, turn it in right side out, top stitch along the top, and then top stitch it on, and then with your little fold at the bottom. So that's your back finished. Then with this one, I put some like little rivets all the way around the top. Again, just purely for decoration on it, because I thought the tweed and the rivets go
Oh yeah,
nicely
definitely,
together. So again, with this one, same as a patch pocket, you want to put H640 in it, the lining on the top, sew round it. Make sure you clip around these curves, either with pinking shears, clip into the notches, or just cut as close as you can.
Goes very neatly into those curves and the corners, doesn't it?
Yeah. Because they're quite nice big curves, so as long as you notch into them, you can get them round really nicely. And then I tend to top stitch it. I didn't with the fur one because it's just a little bit too thick, so I just put the buttons on those. But you can see it's not inside. It's fine. So that one I didn't go around. So then once you've done your pocket on the back and you've done your flap, put your magnetic snaps on, and we're going to just line that up in the middle. So you do leave about 1/4 of an inch at either side, if you can just see. And then I'm going to just clip this on.
Oh, so we're not sewing anything together yet. We're literally just putting that onto the front or the back of the bag?
On the back of the bag.
The back of the bag.
Yeah, on the back of the bag. So that's almost finished. You can just sew it. I'm going to just sew it on actually. Yeah. With like a scant 1/4 of an inch really, so that it stays on. You've not got your clips there. But as you can see, this tweed is lovely to sew. Yeah. And lovely to cut out as well. Really nice.
Do not fray or anything?
No, not really. Just a tiny bit, because it's sort of, you can see, but very
Oh, yes,
little.
yeah, but not... Yeah.
No, nowhere near. Because I love sort of, you know, Harris tweed and stuff. It's beautiful, but you can't
Oh, no, but
tell
Harris
the
tweed would be a
difference.
fortune.
Yes. Oh, it would. And I just love, because when they said bring the cloud bag back, I thought, what can I make it out of this time? And I thought, I love tweed. So I thought, just for every day, because it's surprising, as I said, it's surprising how much you can fit in those. So I thought little tweed one would be really nice. Yeah. So that's the back, the front rather. So I've just done. So oh, sorry, I'm going to go on this one, and then you want to put your magnetic snaps on. Right. So on your pattern, line your pattern up, and you've got your magnetic snap placement. So I put 2 little marks on with a heat erasable pen. So I'm going to pop this over the top. So that's the backing of it. And just mark with your heat erasable pen either side.
Can I just point something out? Yeah. We've just had an email saying you can't call it Harris tweed. We're not calling it
Harris tweed. Oh, no, it's
tweed.
not. No,
we're not. But also, we're not calling it Harris tweed because we know the protected nature of that because we have a friend, Clare, who makes things with it. We know how protected it is. We're not calling it Harris tweed. Look, it's called Heather Tweed Flora. One's got the name Harris, but it's not Harris tweed. We know we haven't called it Harris tweed, and we know we're not breaking it from... Yeah. There you go, Effect. We've called it Effect. Harris tweed Effect, the other one. So just so you know, we're not calling anything. We know you're not allowed to call Harris tweed anything but Harris tweed. Yeah.
You can't beat Harris tweed, but this is a very good material for a lot cheaper, and for a bag, it's ideal. Yeah. And then, so I've made 2 little holes with that, and then I'm just going to squash them back.
Yeah. When you buy Harris tweed, you have to get the name of the manufacturer, the cottage industry that it's made in, and then when you sell a piece, it has to be labelled up with the cottage that it came from and the loom it came from and everything like that. I understand it's totally, because like I say, my friend Clare makes things with Harris tweed, and it's the right thing. It's the right thing, but they'll only sell to certain people and to certain outlets. It's not something you can just go and buy, you know.
I've made bags out of it, but they send you the smallest of pieces, and then you've got to have a label with it. So you've got to sew your label.
And it's also protected. Yeah,
that's right. And it's beautiful. I mean, it's right, and it should be really.
Yeah,
so
no, totally,
yeah.
Totally.
So I put the 2 clasps on it. Yeah. So that's your front and your back bag. Then to put them together, again, we've got the gusset. So I've just put some lines down here. You could sort of cross-hatch it. You don't have to put anything on it at all. So again, that's entirely up to you on how you want it to look. So if you find the middle, if we find the middle of the gusset, and I'm just going to put a little clip in the middle, and then take the front of your bag, fold it in half, again just put a little mark in the middle. And we want to match these up. So right sides together. So again, like we did the earlier show, the gusset's going to be slightly longer. So we're going to just go from the centre and work all the way around. Just sort of try and, it'll bend, so bend it round those corners and use plenty of clips on it. I always find clips are better than pins. You'll find that pins will start sticking out, and I always get stabbed by them. But if you're going around the corners, your clips are much better. I'm going to pin this right round to the side, and you can see it's just got a little bit. Now, sometimes there's quite a big overhang. It depends what you've done, how you've quilted it and things like that. And then start again from the middle and go round this side. Oops. And again, when you get to the curve, I tend to bend, you want to bend the gusset just round it and clip quite close together. And again, clips are quite easy to take out of the machine when you're sewing.
Yeah.
Whereas pins are harder. And
did you even do that with the faux fur?
Yes.
Clip the faux fur as well?
Yeah, I did. And with the faux fur, I cut out the template first in H640. Ironed it onto the faux fur and then cut it out, but not quite close to the H640, so there's a little bit of extra playroom really with it, because you'll find sometimes when you're sewing, even with a walking foot, it slips a bit and you'll find the top layer is a little bit longer than the bottom layer. And so if you make that just that little bit bigger, you'll find that it'll be fine. And some of it I didn't even use a walking foot for, and then some I did. There we go. So we're going to take it to the sewing machine and lay it flat and sew it round. And again, when you get to here, just make sure you turn your corner in so you can get round those curves. Okay. And then I tend to do a reverse stitch at the top as well. And don't use a pink variegated thread like I have. Try and get one that matches. It's quite nice if you're doing your quilting using a variegated thread, and then it just adds another dimension to it as well.
Yeah.
If it's one that you're using for like a Christmas one, you could always use like a glitter thread.
I was going to
go
do you know what? I was just thinking that, yeah.
It'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So you could do like a nice metallic
Wouldn't have to
thread.
be a Christmas one.
No, of course.
All year.
It is. I love a bit of glitter, so...
Yeah.
As you can tell with my sparkly buttons on my fur bag.
Yeah.
And we're sewing it at about 1/4 of an inch seam round here. And just take your time. If you feel it's just sort of come off it a little bit, just go back, just make sure it's right. There's no hurry.
No.
They're a nice little bag for a present as well.
No, totally.
So that's your gusset on. So
Could I make it in an afternoon?
Oh, yes. Easily. And that's without rushing it as well, really.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah. It's quite big, but I'm just going to try and just cut that bit of gusset off now.
Yeah.
There we go. And then just even up the other side as well. Oops, that doesn't want to cut. There we go. Keep remembering now to fasten the blade on that one. Then we want to take the gusset and attach the other side. So you've got your flap on it. Keep the flap in.
Yeah.
And then find the centre again of here and just put a little mark in the centre. And again, I would tend to clip the centre. Then clip the top. Put this in, and where we said before, we've left the 1/4 inch at either side of your bag.
Yeah.
And it will use 1/4 inch all the way down. So as long as you don't go too far out, you won't catch that in.
Yeah.
Go to the top and clip it at the top here. Then go to the other side, because you know now that that's the right length of gusset for you. Then we want to just pin it all the way around or clip it. You can see it's sort of frayed very slightly, but it really not enough to... Because some will shred, won't they, so much, and you're sort of like you've not got half your bag left by the time you finish it, but it really doesn't. It's nice. And then again, just make sure those corners are in. And clip it all the way around. So can you have a little sleep this afternoon?
Can I have what?
A little sleep this afternoon.
Oh, no,
if
if
you're
I
out
have a
tonight.
sleep in the afternoon, I'm rubbish. I'm rubbish, yeah. No, I'll be fine. I'm just saying to Andy, I've got a meeting tonight for a party in the park at Pebworth. And then I've got here tomorrow, and then I've got Belfast Quilt Fair. I've got to leave really early, fly really early on Thursday morning for the Belfast Quilt Fair. Got Friday off.
Where'd you fly from?
Birmingham. Except last time I flew from Birmingham, I don't know if it's been fixed, the queue. I was in the queue for 2 hours. And everyone's saying, well, you're going to Ireland, you need to leave an hour, and I don't want to be in the queue if there is going to be a great big queue, and then I get stressed if they're calling my flight and I'm still in the queue.
You're still in the queue. How long does it take to get there?
Oh, no, hardly any time at all, like 45 minutes, an hour, I think, something like that. I always remember when I was doing a Catherine Cookson, we used to literally take off at Heathrow on a Sunday night. There'd be me and Samantha Bond getting the plane back to Newcastle, and we'd literally get in the air, have a sandwich, she'd have a gin and tonic, and we'd be landing again.
Do you mind flying?
I love flying.
Do you?
It's in my blood because my dad was a pilot.
Oh, right. Commercial pilot or
RAF?
RAF?
Yeah.
RAF, yeah.
My nephew is a pilot
He's a
for
pilot, isn't he?
EasyJet, yeah. Yes. And last week, Julie, his mum, was the first member of the family to go on one of his flights.
Oh, I bet she was so proud,
Oh,
wasn't
yes.
she? Oh. So have you not been on yet?
Not yet, no, because he was flying from Belfast, so I thought I might be on all of his flights, but then he's moved to Luton now.
Oh, no. Luton Airport.
Luton Airport?
Is that Lorraine Chase?
Yeah, you have to be a certain age to remember
That's
that.
right, yes. So again, always put the flat side of the bag down and move your gusset around rather than trying to do it the other way around. Is much easier. We're nearly there. There we go.
Oh, you caught?
No, it's fine. There we go. And turn that out. And you've almost got your bag. There we go. And then I would give that a good iron as well. If you've got an ironing ham, get in there and just sort of iron those out. So, and trim them as well. So if you want to trim those edges, if there's any round the corners there, and then just get an ironing ham inside it and give it a really good iron. And then you've got, so that's really your bag almost finished.
Blimey. Actually, you could use it as a clutch bag as well,
Yes,
couldn't you?
you could.
You didn't want to put a handle on it. It's a really sweet size for a clutch bag, isn't it? Yeah.
Just a nice little one under your arm, yeah. So there's lots of things. You could do a longer fabric handle because there's lots of fabric left. You could do the chain handle. You could do a smaller handle. You could use it as a clutch. So again, it's a really versatile little bag. So with these, when these are done, we want to put them on the side and put a little clip on them, on that gusset. So they'll just fit on that gusset area. And pop them there. So we're going to sew those on. So then with the inside bag, again, you could either put a patch...
Inside bag, the lining.
The lining, the inside bag. It's too pretty, it's an inside bag.
Yes, inside bag.
Right, so again, you've got sort of like the placement of the zip and everything. So I've put some light interfacing on the pocket.
Yep.
So again, I would cut a little bit bigger than your pocket piece, then iron it onto the material and then cut it out.
Yeah.
Then you want to put it face down over the top of either side of the lining bag.
The inside bag.
And just pin it round. Then I would use a smaller stitch, not a 2-inch stitch, a 2mm stitch inside. So I'm just going to put that down a bit. Just because you want it to be quite closely sewn. And you're just going to sew all the way around that rectangle. I've got so many bags that I've made that I don't always use all of them, but this is one of the ones that I use all the time. It's one of my favourites.
It's really weird. This kind of little pocket used to really frighten me when I first started. Yes. But once you get used to them, they come second nature, don't
It's so easy to do. And with one of the bags that I made, I did the zip pocket on the outside, so you haven't got so like an empty pocket. You can put a little clasp on there as well, so if you want to make it really safe, you could put a button, you could put a magnetic snap on the pocket as well, or put a zip pocket on the outside. So you've got all the pattern pieces there, so it's you can sort of swap and change them, really.
Right, now, can you just bring the... sorry, you've got the bags.
Oh, sorry,
the one with the floral lining. Oh, I'll have them back here there, thank you.
There you go.
I just need to warn you, right? This one here, right? If everyone checks out, there's only 4 of this one left. The one with the floral lining and the heather colour. And we got the graphics. That one, the graphics in now. Heather tweed flora bag. Right. Be careful, because there's only 4 left once you've all checked out. There's lots of those in baskets. So please make sure you check out.
Right, so we're just going to... I folded it over and just put a little nick in the middle here where the line is. And then I'm going to cut up to where that little V is. And then just cut into the corners.
Yeah.
But do be careful you don't cut the stitches. And I would say, if it's a fray material, if you've got sort of like quite a light fray material...
Oh, sorry, Sandy, your head's
sorry.
Sorry.
If you've got sort of quite a fray material, I would just put a little blob of fray check or something in those corners. So because you really want to try and get as close as you can into those corners, because it makes it so much easier when you're putting the zip in. So again, there we go. And you want to post it. It's called letterbox.
Yeah,
so
called
pop
it for a reason.
So pop it through. Bring it all onto the other side. You want to flip that through as well. And then this is where you need to give it a really good iron to try and get it smooth. So I'm just going to bring the iron in. Is it
Paul's got a really good iron in with us today.
I've got a really good iron here.
The Oliso.
I think all the little mini ones sold out, didn't they? They were lovely as well.
What are you muttering around over there?
The little mini ones have sold out.
Oh, yeah, the mini ones are gone. Oh, and these are going as well. These are going as well. Make sure you check out. We've only got 43 left.
I was saying, because aren't they called Don't Feed the Fish? I said they should have put some like little plastic fish in the water tank.
Honestly. You can still do that. There's nothing stopping you.
Yes, I suppose you could.
So, I wouldn't advise it at home.
Right.
Put real fish in it.
No, then you'd have to feed your fish, wouldn't you?
Oh, yeah. And also, you wouldn't be able to use it as an iron.
You wouldn't,
real fish in.
I remember my friend had some tropical fish and they came back from holiday and the thermostat had gone on the tropical fish. Oh, no. They all got fried.
My mum and dad used to keep tropical fish, and because we were in the RAF, we moved every couple of years. And my mum got so sick of transporting them, she flushed them all down the toilet.
Oh, that's sad.
No, naughty.
I think people used to do that when you used to go to the fair and you had a goldfish.
Oh, in the plastic bag.
Yeah, I think some of ours got flushed down the toilet when my mum was fed up with them.
Oh, yeah. They were only so little, though, weren't they? They were tiny.
Things,
And the plastic bags seemed to make them look huge.
Yes.
So you thought you'd got a big one, then you got home, put it in a bowl, and it was tiny.
I know, it sort of magnified them, didn't it? Yeah. There we go. So you spend some time and just really smooth that out. You can see, so that's quite nice and smooth on both sides there. Then I've got a zip. So I've got quite a long zip here. So I've put some quilter's tape on. You could use the glue as well.
Got that. Quilter's tape. Is that out of stock at the moment, the double-sided quilter's tape? Yeah. We'll just double-check for you, but I think so.
Yeah, because it's really handy. Or you could use a glue stick, as long as it's for fabric, because then it'll go through your sewing machine. Don't sort of get the Evo stick or something out of the cupboard and start putting it on. Right, or your sellotape.
No.
So then you want to try and get to the end as close as you can to here. So I would leave the zip. I've taken the backing off it and take hold of your pocket.
Keep your head back for me, sorry. Yeah. There you go. I know it's difficult, but that's perfect like that.
So there we go. Oh. And then just try and get it as close as you can to those teeth. There we go. Then you don't need the pins in it at all. Then what I'd do is I'd just...
Double-sided quilter's tape, there you go. It's the 8mm one. You might need to fold that one in half. At $6.99.
So I'd possibly try and take the tape off that, and then I'd put a little zip pull on that, so you've got a spare zip for later. Don't throw anything away, I'm terrible.
Has she thrown it on the floor?
No, I didn't. I don't throw anything away. Got a bin under here. I'm very neat. There we go. Then I'm going to change to my zipper foot. So you want a zipper foot for this one.
Right, definitely.
So your zipper foot tends to look a little bit like this.
Yeah.
If you've not used a zipper foot
Hang
before.
on, we're just coming in. Hang on a sec.
There we go. Yep. So that will have like a little notch on either side, which means that you can put your needle to either side of that. Yeah. So if you're trying to do one side of it and your needle's on the other side, you can move it over. Yeah. So
last week we couldn't find a zipper foot anywhere, could we, Levi? There was no zipper foot to be had last week.
No, then. Now it's just on here because you do need to change. I think, is it 7 for this one? Ooh. Let's have a look. Let's try. Oh, yeah, that goes down there.
It's all right. You can
yes.
move that needle across just by doing this stitch width.
Oh, right, okay.
But if you do this, hang on.
Oh,
See,
right,
it goes literally across by tiny, tiny increments. So I don't know if it's in the right place.
Yeah, I was going to see if I can do it the other side.
Oh, sorry.
No,
do you want it on this side? Sorry.
See if I can do it on the other side.
Yeah, it'll come right the way across. Oh, you need to get off 7.
Oh, right, yes.
To clear it, go to the centre, and then go to that side.
See, everybody's machines are different.
Yeah. But look, I've got this machine.
That's right, yeah.
So just keep going. There is a button you can press to make it go right the way across, but...
There we go. Yeah,
are you far enough across?
Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah. And then again with the zip, you can start, people start all in different places. I tend to start at the end. So I position it just a little bit away from the end, put your needle down and just do a couple of stitches, just quite small ones.
Max, we don't have that zipper foot. Have you got an Elna or a Janome machine? Because if you have, you can ring Elna and Janome in Stockport and they'll sell you one. Morning, gorgeous Sandy chocolate chip cookie.
Good morning.
Just back from a long dog work. Love your blouse and the quilt behind you is stunning. That's coming up in the next hour, the quilt behind. This is a Catherine Wright quilt. And the blouse is from Next. And they comes in 3 colourways. And we are not affiliated to Next in any way.
And I've only got 2 colourways.
Oh, 2
I've only got 2,
but they're worth...
I think they're coming more than
Oh, OK. She only got 2, though. But if Andrew's watching, she just
I've only got the one.
She's had it for ages.
I've had it for, Luckily, he doesn't hear all of it. And I said, did you listen? He goes, oh, I heard it. I said, did you hear about the blouse? He's going, no. I said, oh, that's all right.
Yeah.
And that's fine.
He's not listening.
No, he's too busy doing work
playing Angry Birds on his phone. Do they still have, does Angry Birds still exist?
I think so.
No? Oh, everyone's looking at me like I'm crazy.
I know what you mean.
There used to be a game on your phone called Angry Birds.
I think there still is. I'm sure there still is, isn't there?
I don't know. I suppose we've got different phones now,
That's
though, haven't we?
right,
We haven't
yes.
just got those basic screens we used to have, have we?
No. When you think of them, I remember I worked in a pub when I was younger, and we had this young guy. He was a funeral director.
Oh, yeah.
And he used to come into the pub, and he got one of the very first mobile phones that came, in a briefcase.
Oh, yes.
And he used to sit this briefcase on the bar, and he'd open up his suitcase, and he'd sort of like have to wind it up almost. And we all used to really take the mick out of this guy with his mobile phone walking around with this. And then, of course, and it was like a brick. I mean, massive,
like that,
weren't they?
Yeah.
And then now, of course, everybody's got them, but he was so proud of his mobile phone.
Well, I remember I was working on Poirot, I think, then. Oh, no, it must have been before Poirot. Anyway, the only phone on set would be in one of the driver's cars, and it was the same kind of thing.
That's right.
There's no such thing as we all having mobile phones, and now look.
Yeah, we used to laugh at him and say, why do you need a mobile phone? You know, fancy walking around with a phone. Did you do the Poirot one when they were at Bigbury?
Oh, I did series 3 and 4, I think.
Oh, that was the films when they did Evil Under the Sun.
Oh, blimey.
They did it at Bigbury, which is where I used to work at one time.
Yeah. It's funny because they're always repeated on the telly, and they look so old now.
Do you like the new ones with Kenneth Branagh?
Oh, I've not seen them.
They're really good. He's done Murder on the Orient Express, Death on the Nile, and then they did one in Venice that was really quite creepy, but was really good.
Oh no, I like David Suchet.
Yeah, he's lovely, isn't he? Yes. Right, so I've folded up once I've sewn the zip on it. I fold the back bit up and I'm going to sew all the way around.
Right.
So when you sew it, make sure you move your lining each time out of the way. So I folded that bit down, if you can just see, and I'm going to take that to the machine. I'm going to just change...
Oh, Sue, the ABC mergers was one of mine. It was one of mine, and I can tell you something about the ABC mergers, right? We were on set, and I can't remember what beach we were on. I think we were at Bexhill-on-Sea, and we got all the actors ready, and we'd had our breakfast, and it was time to go down to set. So I went trolling down to set with all my set bags and everything like that, and I could see the unit over there filming. So I literally walked across this beach, and I could see all these people waving at me. I was like, waving back like that. They'd spent the whole morning raking the beach, so it was beautiful and neat, and I just walked straight across the... I got into so much trouble.
Did you get sacked at that point? Or?
No, I've never been sacked. Oh, have I said, no, have I never been sacked? No, I walked off 2 projects. I did walk off 2, one film and 1 TV series. I did walk off. And I kind of thought, being young and naive, I thought, I'll never work again. I'll never work again. The film was Prince Valiant. I walked off the film Prince Valiant. And the TV series was, it's when I first met Ewan McGregor, and it was a musical, a Dennis Potter musical, and it was set in the War Office. Lipstick on your collar, lipstick on a collar. And I walked off that one.
What was Ewan McGregor like? Because he always seems really nice.
I adore him. I've worked with Ewan McGregor a few times, and he's adorable.
He always seems a really nice chap. Yeah. So as you can see, as you do it, make sure that each time you turn the corner, just pull that lining out. Otherwise, you're going to get that pocket stuck in the lining. So I'm going to go around. Yeah, I think he's a very good actor as well, isn't he? And he always seems such a lovely chap.
He's really nice. I can't remember what... was he in Being Human? What I was on... I know I was in Morocco with him, because every morning it'd be freezing cold. I always think it would be lovely warm countries, but when you film in the desert, and you have to get to work at 3 o'clock in the morning, it's freezing and cold and damp and everything. And he was always there waiting for a hug every morning.
Oh, we went up Mount Sinai when we went to Egypt, and that was so cold.
I know,
we went to watch the sunrise.
Yeah.
And when we got up there, we were absolutely... Because, again, you're in the desert and you think, oh, it's going to be warm.
Yeah, no.
And they were offering sort of like camel blankets for $1 or something. It was like, give me a camel blanket. It was so cold.
Angry Birds is still available, and there are several different versions, says Amanda. Julie Vaughan says, I love your stories, John. David Suchet is Poirot. The only other person that nailed it was Peter Ustinov in Death on the Nile.
Yes, I liked Peter Ustinov.
But very different Poirot,
yes,
aren't they?
Very different. So again, I'm just going to do the gusset exactly the same as I did with the other one.
Lovely.
How are we doing for time?
You've got about 2 minutes.
Right, OK, so I won't be able to finish it, but put it on exactly the same. So do it up to the top, going from the middle out, and then trim it off. Then when you've trimmed that off, add the other piece onto it.
Yep.
Then with this one, the right way out, and this one, the wrong way out, slide it inside, sew all the way around. Don't forget to leave an opening gap in your gusset on the second one that you're doing, so that you can pull your bag through. And then literally tuck your lining bag back in, and then just do a top stitch all the way round. And that's it. And then either make your handles the same as you've made your little D-ring strips, put a chain handle on, put a bought handle on.
Brilliant. Right, let me just recap the bundles then. So we'll start off with the one with paprika and this beautiful herringbone here. So you get the instructions. You get the 1/2 metre of... Now, it's not a wool. It's a cotton polyester mix. Hunter's tweed, cotton polyester mix, cotton lining, and your instructions. £24.99 for that one. Then we go to the one we were just doing with the Tilda. So this has been folded the wrong way around. There you go. That's the right side of the fabric. Plus the Tilda 1/2 metre, plus your instructions, £24.99. Gorgeous. Then we had the other one with the new fabric on, which is this one here, which is the heather coloured, plus your floral, plus your instructions. Right, now this one, how many of these are in baskets now? OK, I've got 18 not checked out and 26 in baskets. You need to check out on that one if you definitely want that one, because that's going to sell out. Then we went to the one with the beige, which was the houndstooth. Now, I would, you know the interfacing
Yes,
you use
the
on your
light,
pocket?
yeah.
I would use that on
Which
this
is
fabric as well as the H640,
that,
the
yeah.
Julia Roberts looky likey
Yes,
one.
yeah.
Yep. $24.99, just to give it a bit of stability, that's all, because it will move. When you cut that, it will move slightly. It's not a negative,
No.
but those are really, really stable. And that one, when you cut it, because it's a looser weave, it will move.
And I would iron it on first before you
Before
put
you
the
cut
template
it,
on,
yes,
before you cut
definitely,
it out.
definitely.
Because it's quite hard to try and match them up if you cut out.
Righto, so they're the tweedy ones. Now the lovely fur ones, faux fur ones. Pink. Now, obviously this is a bundle. This is just half a metre of... Oh, you need half a metre. You can have as much as you want. You need half a metre of faux fur. Oh, sorry, I didn't do the instructions on their own. I'll do that next. That was my bad. Right, so this is the instructions on their own. If you bought the instructions on their own... Yeah, so you buy these instructions, half a metre of fur, and then half a metre of whatever colour you want to line it with, basically. Sorry, that was me rushing ahead there. Then I've got the white one, the winter white one.
With the lining for this one, if you got a fat quarter in, that would probably...
Oh, is that all you need?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
You can almost make 2 bags out of what you've got.
Oh, wow.
there.
Now she tells us at the end of the hour.
Sorry.
$5.99 for half a metre, you winter white. Then we had the fox, was it? Silver fox. People have started calling me that now.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we call Andrew the silver fox, yes.
It's what?
It's a compliment.
It means you're old.
Just means you've got lovely coloured hair.
Hardly any hair. I had my hair cut yesterday and I kept saying, oh, easy there, Tiger. Leave a bit on the top. $5.99. Isn't it funny, I'm not going to go into it, but the conversations you have with your barber must be like going to... We covered everything like yesterday. His daughter, and I'm not taking the mickey, but I just don't understand. His daughter's got a friend, right? The daughter she was born a girl, but she identifies as a church. So I don't understand. I do not understand. And I'm not taking the mickey. If she wants to do that, anyone can be whatever they want. I just don't understand it. Anyway, this grey one, black, they call this one, I think.
Black Frost.
Black Frost. Jack Frost, Black Frost. Right, when are you in next?
I'm back in on September the 15th.
September the 15th?
Yes.
September the 15th. We'll see you then. Thank you very much indeed. Now, the quilt behind Sandy is going to be in this next hour. So in the break, Levi's got to move it from here to here. I did warn him, because Catherine's back. Thank you ever so much, Sandy. We'll see you very soon. I'll see you in 4 minutes with Catherine, where we've got a Catherine Wright Spectacular. We'll see you in 4.
Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers, live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape, maximum 3 minutes, introducing yourself and either demonstrate a make or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique. Send your video to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of searching for a sewing star. You may find your video is too large to send via email, so you can make it smaller by using wetransfer.com. You have until Friday the 6th of September 2024 to send your entries in. The Sewing Street team will then select the best entries to appear on Sewing Street. Keep your eyes peeled here for confirmation on dates. And good luck.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
What a mess this table is, Catherine, right? We've got, and it's here. Levi got it here. Oh.
I think it's still got its label on from the Festival of Quilts.
Yours won't have that. Yours won't have that at all. Now, so many people, I know this saying at Festival Quilts, so many people came up to you at Festival Quilts going, I love it, I love that colourway, I love that quilt and everything like that. When we did this quilt the first time round, we had one similar-esque, but we didn't have it in.
No.
That, and what they've tried to do now is, obviously we haven't got these, because these are all your fabrics that you used at the beginning. So what we tried to do, what our team upstairs have tried to do, is try to emulate that one as closely as we possibly can, because so many people commented, didn't they, to you, of how they loved that colourway and everything. But now, we need to talk about it, don't we? Because it's got different things in it, hasn't it? Don't fall off your block.
Yes, so it's got 3 different blocks, and it's got sashing and it's got applique.
Yes, so it's a bit of everything.
A little bit of everything, because I created it for my patchwork group as a kind of sampler quilt, but a sampler quilt that you get to practice.
Right.
Rather than just doing one block at a time.
Because it's called Wednesday, so they're your Wednesday group.
They're my Wednesday group.
Did they do that one Wednesday 1, that one Wednesday 2?
Well, we started with this one because that's the one I've called number 1 in the book.
Okay, right. Okay.
Yeah, so we kind of did that bit first.
Yeah.
And then we went on to this one.
Right.
And then we did our applique. But
And
you
then,
can do it in any order you like.
No, of course. Now, if I don't want the applique thing. There's nothing to stop me doing another kind of
Absolutely.
Because you've got all sorts of fabrics in there, haven't you?
Yes.
So all the
Yes.
time. Right, okay, so let's have a look. So it's called the Wednesday Sampler Quilt. It's big. It's big. It's 210 by 227 centimetres, or 82.7 inches by 89.4 inches. I mean, talk about, once it's on the bed, you're not going to know that, are you?
No, but it just gives you an idea, you know.
Give an idea. Right, so what you get in this bundle is you get the instructions, which are obviously all beautifully packaged like that and everything. Then you get all of this fabric. So we've got 2 meters cream, which is our background fabric.
Yes.
Then we've got a lovely pink... Oh, now this is Lewis and Irene Clouds, isn't it, this one?
Yes, I think this is all Lewis and Irene.
Oh, wow. So you get the
So
pink clouds.
I've gone with a softer pink where I've got
Brighter pink, yeah. Then we've got the clouds in the purple, 1 metre of that one. Then we've got... Oh, now, this is gorgeous. Then we've got a lovely soft, like, birds. I was going to say pigeons, but they're doves, aren't they? Doves and different kinds of birds.
Sparrow.
Then we got bumbleberry pink. Then we've got that's half metre. Then we've got 1 metre of bumbleberry. What colour are we going to call that?
Mink.
Oh, mink. Oh, there you go. Is it really mink, or are you making that up? Okay, fine. Oh, then we've got a flower one. Nice flower one for the centre of the squares. There you go. Let me just I'll just pull that one into shot. Look. Beautiful. Then, now, don't be worried when your parcel arrives and you get 2 fat quarters of this bumbleberry. You need half a metre. We only had fat quarters in stock.
No, you only need a fat quarter. You're getting extra.
Oh, that's not what I was told. So this is just extra?
Yes.
Why have they put 2 in
Well,
there?
because when Jess bundled it...
Oh,
so
she bundled half a metre.
She bundled them in half metres.
Right, okay.
And a couple of the colours, you only need fat quarters. So you've got extra, and it actually means you can kind of do your colourway how you want to.
Oh, of course. And so even if you didn't want that peak on, you really would have fabric
Yeah,
to do,
yeah,
to do enough of
absolutely.
that. How brilliant. And then, look, 1 metre of the purple splodge as well. And you're not paying 102.63 either. Oh, now... 99 £99, that's a popular price for quilts today, isn't it? 99.99, right? It's on split pay, 2-way split pay, 49.99. I need to warn you, I've only got single figures left now. I've only got single figures. How many baskets? Oh, okay, if you all check out, there's 2 left. Once you've all checked out, there are 2 of those left. 1 left once you've all checked out. 1 left. It's going to go, it's going to go, it's going to go. But you do need to check out. You do need to check out. Catherine's going to do you a little... Are you doing a demo on this one? You are?
Yes.
We're going to do a demo on this one in a second. But I've got it in other colourways. I've got it in 2 other colourways as well. But be careful, because there's only... That's going to go. They're going to go. There's more people got that in baskets than we've got stock of now. So I'll come back to that, because that's the one we're going to do the demo in. Let's do the other 2 colourways. Yeah, okay, so then the next one is a Tilda one round here. No.
There's a little Tilda sample.
Oh, right, brilliant.
As well.
Okay, so this here is your Tilda bundle. Right, so you get 2 meters of the cream, then you get all these gorgeous Tilda fabrics. Aren't they lovely? You saw all these at 8 o'clock this morning. And there's a little sample of it in the Tilda. I can't believe you're matching the price. No.
Okay.
So there's your... Oh, that's good. How is that the same price? No offence to the other fabric, but I also thought Tilda was a little bit more pricey. Oh, yeah, Catherine's mouthing. I know. Right, how many of those have got in baskets? Right, more people in baskets and we've got stock on. That shouldn't be $99.99. That should not be $99.99. I don't know why we've done that. I have no idea. But it's Tilda with the cream. Obviously, the cream isn't Tilda. The cream is our own. But all the others are your Tilda fabrics. Way too many people got that one in their basket. I know what you're doing. You wait to see the last colourway. So I'll show you the last colourway now. And this is going to go... Okay, this one's Liberty. This one's Liberty, right?
They've gone very posh for me,
Haven't they just? Right, look, Liberty. Liberty. William Morris Liberty. William Morris Liberty. Buds. Look. Emily Bell. How gorgeous. And that's gone to 99.99 as well. No. At 99.99. Right, have I got any of those in baskets? Okay, there's 4 left. Hang on. 2 left when you all check out to work out the maths then. 2 left when you all check out on that one as well. 2 left when you're all checked out. So where are you going? Liberty, which is more greeny. Are you going Tilda, which is more kind of your mustardy blue tones? Or are you going to go with Lewis and Irene, which are the more tones of this one? The choice is yours. They're all going. They're all going. They're all going to go, right? I've got the pattern on its own if you're interested. Have I got a list of what fabrics I need on the back?
Yes, you have.
Oh, yeah. Now, if you've got... I'd be a good stash master this one as well, wouldn't it? Because you don't have to make that row the same colour as that row if you didn't want to, would you?
No, absolutely not.
Or you bought the big Tilda mega bundle earlier. You could choose which colours went where. But there's the pattern on its own, £9.99. £9. Actually, that makes the bundle... If you think about it, the bundles were $99.99, but $9.99 of it was the pattern. So you're actually paying only £90 for all that fabric. Just saying. Just saying. Right, there's the pattern on its own if you did want to make it out of your own fabrics. Let's do a little demo, and I'll try and tidy up.
You see, if you've got your own fabrics, look, I have a little colouring chart, so you can work it out. I quite like that. You can colour it in.
I like that.
Well,
it's her pattern. I quite like
but it's quite nice if you want to sit down and work it out and colour it in.
I would photocopy it though. Don't colour the one in there.
True.
Okay, on every single, apart from the pattern on its own, right, which we're all right for stock of. All the others, I've got way too many people in their baskets, so you do need to check out. Not massive stock of pattern on its own, but just to say that the stock of the bundles are going. Right, off you go then.
Yes, boss. So the first block when you go start is your sawtooth square.
Right.
So that's the one I've done with the Lewis and Irene fabrics.
Right.
So I chose the nice bunny for the middle and the blue and the pink.
Like that.
Yes. So with this one, it's your flying geese. That's your little sort of technical thing.
Do I make so all of them? All the star ones are made the same, are they?
Absolutely. So you're making 5 of the same.
Right.
So if you've never done a flying geese before, then
but
by
I'll
the
make
end of it,
5
you'll be brilliant.
All with flowers there, blue there, pink there, and cream there.
Correct.
Right.
Yes. So we're starting with our cream base, which is the background of the geese body. Yes.
Yeah.
And blue for the wings. So this
sky.
Is it sky? Sorry.
Because it's how they fly when they go on their holidays. 1 at the front. And
oh,
2,
okay.
Then 4.
Okay. I've called it wings in the pattern.
That's fine.
I've got it wrong.
You can call it whatever you like.
You know what I mean. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to put on my seam lines.
Yeah. You feel a bit high now.
Oh, I'm very high.
But for drawing the lines, you feel.
Oh, everything feels too high today.
We'll make sure you're back on the other table next time.
I wouldn't have worn my chunky trainers. You see, I was putting my chunky trainers.
I was
to lift me up.
Say.
I know there's a bit of a look going on.
Yeah, there's a look going on. Camera stress here, like black socks, everyone, black socks, and then like trainers with a bit of glitter on them.
These are my go-to trainers. They're very comfortable. They're very comfortable. Yeah. Well, the thing was, I came in my jeans, didn't I? So I was all right when I got my jeans.
Oh, yeah.
And then when I got changed, I kind of looked at myself and went, oh, it's a good job people can't see the bottom half.
Well, tell me about it. I've got my shorts on, look.
So, you see, we're like swans gliding on the top.
I have to be really careful if I don't get here and they go, oh, by the way, we're doing mannequins today. And I suddenly have to go around that side of the table. That's when it goes. So I'll keep
I was worried you were going to make me stand out there and model the dress.
Oh, yes. Because normally we would. Oh, we haven't got to the dress yet.
No. I don't care.
There's still time. It's only 12:14.
So I've marked my stitching lines. So it's like, you've got a central diagonal line and you're stitching 1/4 of an inch either side.
Lovely. It's all in the diary.
If you haven't got one of those, you need
it's a seam guide. It's a seam guide. We'll show you that in a second. Morning, Catherine. Got to have comfort, says Julie Vaughan.
You have.
There's your seam guide, $15.99. It's the 15-inch one. That blue bumbleberry is a lovely colour, isn't it?
It is a nice shade, yes. So this is your 4 flying geese from 1 square method.
Oh, OK. So I'm going to make all of them in one go then?
Yes.
Brilliant.
It's mad, isn't it? There's so many different ways to make flying geese.
Yeah. No. It's a long way down for the ruler, isn't it? What it must be like to be a supermodel with really long legs then, because they must have that trouble, mustn't they? Do you think they've got really long legs to bend down and pick something up?
They're
not
like giraffes, aren't they?
Yes, not like us with our stumpy old legs.
Okay, so we're going to press those out that way.
Right, all 3 quilts are neck and neck now. Which one's that one then? We've got the Liberty one in. There's 2 of the Liberty ones left, but how many in baskets? 7 in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Tilda, 2 of the Tilda. 6 in baskets. And then the Lewis and Irene one we've got here. Right, now, we started with more of these because we made the bundle, we had more fabric of these. But how many have we got in baskets? 11 in baskets, 6 left. 6 left and 6 left and 11 in baskets. Right, which is the one we're working with now, which is this one.
I always think at this point it doesn't look like you're making anything remotely correct.
No. Looks like a... Well, I always say it looks like a bikini at this point.
Yes.
For your holidays.
Yeah, I'm not going into the bikini realms.
Oh, no.
No. Not after 3 children.
Fine. You can wear chiffon over the top.
Yeah, I've got a giant caftan.
Oh, yeah. No, I always hate that first day on holiday when you got to put your swimming trunks on. You're kind of like, oh.
Well, as you can imagine, John, I'm very, very pale as well.
Yeah. Do you tan? Or
No.
No. So you haven't got...
I
so you're not going to be lying out there like a, you know...
No, I don't really like the hot weather.
OK, so good you go on
I
hot
tend to
holiday.
kind of burn and get heat rash.
Maybe you could stand and do the cooking.
So I have to sit in the shade. As long as I'm in the shade, I'm
you'll
okay.
Be fine then.
Yes.
See, my older brother, he's like the minute we get into anything sunny, he's out there, straight there. No oil, no nothing.
Oh, no, that's not very good, though, is it?
No, he's a doctor as well, so he should know better.
So, now I'm not brilliant in the heat, but I'm sure there is aircon in the villa, and there's a pool, so it will be lovely. Yeah. And...
so no family going then, just your friends?
Oh, I'm leaving... I know.
Are you going to have to do, like... meals in the freezer and things for them? Oh, no, because your boy can sew. Boy can sew, your boy can cook.
Yes, they'll be fine.
Yeah.
I think they've got a plan to have takeaway every night, to be honest.
OK. So you'll come home to lots of silver foil in the recycling bin. Will be the first time you've gone on holiday without them?
Well, I did go to San Francisco without them as well this year.
Yeah, but you were going to see family.
That was true.
You were seeing, you seeing your brother there, so that was family, wasn't it?
Yes. Yes, I haven't had a girls' holiday like this abroad since I was 18.
They were in black and white in those days, weren't they?
Yes. I was happier about wearing a bikini then. Yeah. But I still went and sat in the shade. It was really funny. There was a big group of us all when we finished our A-levels, and we went off to Greece. And there was like a boardwalk out into the water, over the water. And all the rest of them went and sunbathed there every day, and I went and sat under the trees every day, and they never even came to talk to me.
Oh.
And then we'd go out at night. And it was
funny,
good fun.
That's where, when I worked in theatre, we'd always go to Greece for us. The theatre would shut down for 6 weeks in the summer, and for 2 of those weeks, I'd go to Greece, one of the Greek islands and everything.
Well, my eldest is off to Greece with her university friends.
Oh, is she?
Yes.
Oh.
She was planning they wanted to do an excursion, so they were looking at them all yesterday. She was looking at the one off-roading. I was like, no, you're not allowed to do that.
Oh.
Anyway, it turned out she couldn't do that because they're not old enough.
Oh, OK. Well, no, because I think when we used to get scopolas, we used to rent a moped.
Yeah.
And no helmets or anything
Yeah, I
like that.
know.
You'd whiz along those little country lanes.
I think we're a lot more protective perhaps now.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Or
Well, no,
she
no.
tells me
We
what
didn't
she's
tell-
doing.
Yeah, we didn't tell our parents what we were doing.
No.
Where's she going to?
Crete.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I think it will be.
I think that's the easiest way for flying geese for me anyway, says Crazy Lorraine. Exactly.
It is a good way. It is a good way because look, you've got all 4 for your block in one go.
Yeah. And all perfectly aligned and everything. There's none of that. Where do I put this triangle? Because if you did the old-fashioned way, sometimes you get the triangle too high up here or too low down there and
That's
everything.
right. So we've got a central one like that. And it is a little bit directional. I think you want your bunnies in the right way. Personally.
Oh, they're bunnies on. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. What did you think?
No, I couldn't see the flowers. Didn't see the bunnies.
Okay, and a nice little pink square at the corner.
Oh, that's it.
So that's it. It's a very nice, straightforward block.
Yeah, because now it's just straight lines, isn't
Yeah,
it?
a classic block.
Yep,
sorted
perfect.
star. Do you want me to put that one together? Or
No,
do
we
you
can
want to
might well
carry
move on, yeah. Got dresses, we've got bags, we've got all sorts of things.
So
that's just sawtooth.
So that's the sawtooth star. And then next to it, we have got our diamond. So this one, with the colours that we've got, I've done a nice little soft pink. What I like about this is when you join them together, you see, you get this going
Oh, the secondary pattern, yes.
I find that really pleasing that they kind of make a pattern as they go along.
Yeah.
Yes. So we've got the same idea with that. Let's find my little pile. Piles of squares.
Oh, so you're going to make flying geese like we did for the last
So we're going to make some flying geese the same, and we're going to make half square triangles.
Yeah.
And pop it together.
Perfect.
So because this has got like one extra step with your half square triangle, that's why I made it block 2.
Right. Extra step, what? Saying the diagonal line.
Yeah. Yeah, but you've got to remember, when I made this, my patchwork group were all fairly new to patchwork.
I know. Oh, no, exactly.
And I also quite like, I always think, I don't know, I think it's not that hard to do, but I think particularly because you get that kind of pattern running along, it makes it look like it's more complicated.
Yeah, oh no, definitely.
And I like patchwork that is deceptively simple.
Yes. I think if you start getting too clever with it, you start losing that, because when they first started doing it all those years and years ago, they weren't going out to, it was just a patch, put pieces of fabric together, wasn't it, really? And then it slowly evolved.
I'm having a charity quilt drive at the craft centre at the start of September.
What does that mean?
What does it mean? It means if you're not too far away from me, you can come and do a bit of sewing, and I'm going to get all my orphan blocks out, and if you've got orphan blocks, you can bring it. We're going to make quilts for the Linus project, and then we're going to do some fundraising for cancer research as well.
Oh, how brilliant. When's that?
It is on Sunday the 8th of September.
Sunday, September, Market Harbour. It's right, isn't it? Market Harbour.
It is
Market Harbour, yeah.
Yes. There'll be tea and cake.
From the cake shop round the corner, where you get the sandwiches from when you do your retreaty things.
They're very good. They're gluten-free.
Oh, well, I've been so bad recently. Auntie Pauline made me a cake the other day. It wasn't gluten-free, and eaten the whole thing by 4 o'clock.
I know you said.
Was I on with you just a minute ago?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. All that flour's gone to my head. I had a vegan cake at the wedding. The wedding cake was a vegan cake, and that was divine. Gosh knows what was in it, but it was divine.
This machine's sewing really nicely today. That's famous last words, isn't
Yeah,
it?
no. It's because she's higher up, you see.
Do you think?
Yeah, I think because you're taller than it now.
There we go. Nice little half square triangles that I haven't ironed properly.
Don't forget the iron. Limited iron.
Okay, so there are your corners.
Lovely.
So it's important to make sure you've got your colour on the outward bit so that it makes
Oh, yeah,
the
to create
pattern.
that secondary
Right.
pattern, yeah.
Now, I'm just going to say, because you don't have to do the colours that I've done. So you could decide you want more of a contrast there, couldn't you?
Oh, yes, I
put
see
your
what you
blue
mean.
in
Yeah,
there.
yeah. No.
Don't like that as much.
No,
Oh,
but
I've
it's
done
the
it
same
that way.
as, yeah, it's the wrong way round, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, because that makes it identical to the other one, apart from the corners. But this way, you've got your
That is true.
diamond in the middle
Yes.
there. I like that.
I like
yeah,
the
that's
pink
nice.
better.
Oh, do you? I like them all. I like all the colours.
They all
are
go.
lovely.
I
They all
mean, the
go
thing
together.
is, they all go. So you can mix
yeah,
and match
yeah.
to suit you.
Yeah. So that means we've done the diamond, we've done the sawtooth, so we now
Yes.
need to do that one there, don't we?
So this is your hugs and kisses.
Oh.
And I used the really bright one for this. Okay. And a small cream, there we go, small cream squares. So 2 of your purple, 2 of, what was it, magenta?
I'm not sure if
Something
you
similar.
well,
And because on the back, I've sort of, look, you've got a little picture.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you can put your things together and decide how you want it.
Yeah, of course.
Because for me, with quilt making, for me, the fun is choosing the fabrics and what looks nice.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So this one, you're going to draw your diagonal line, but on this one, that is the line you're going to stitch.
Okay, so we're snowballing these ones.
We are snowballing, absolutely. On each.
Oh, and you're going across from there to
We're
there.
going across from here to there. Yes, edge to edge, not down the middle.
Yeah.
Like so. Put a pin to hold it. So you're going to make 4 of these per block.
So do you think you'll finish that one with the Tilda fabrics? And then finish this one? Well, no, bring it to the marathon thing.
Well, I am
other
going
people
to have
finish it.
a good sort out because I do have a lot of orphan blocks.
Yes, yeah. But also, every time you make a quilt here, you don't go home and make it, do you? So you'll have all of those blocks and that fabric for us to recreate on the marathon day. Yes. It's not called marathon. What's it called?
Quilt drive.
Quilt drive. Like Beetle drive.
Yeah.
On the 8th of September.
Yes.
What happens if 10,000 people turn up?
Well, I don't think 10,000 people will turn up,
How many
but
chairs have you got?
I have 8 sewing machines, so I have suggested that if you want to come, that you just register your interest on the website. And
And
then
at what
I'll
kind of
know.
time you want to come?
Yeah, so I've sort of done a morning slot and an afternoon
Oh, okay then.
slot.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what's the website we need to go and look at?
LeicesterShireCraftCentre.co.uk. I've also got all the nice Christmas stuff up on there now.
Oh.
I know.
You know they're selling Christmas cards in my garden centre already?
It's too much, isn't
I
it?
know. And they were at the tills. The girls on the tills were doing, and the boys were doing pricing of the baubles and things like that. And boxes and boxes.
Well,
of
do you know what? I sold more Christmas fabric at the Festival of Quilts than any other fabric.
Oh.
It absolutely flew out. So everyone's being organised, you see, aren't they?
I normally start looking for my outdoor Christmas lights about now.
Do you not use the same ones?
No, it's different. I've lived
Is
there
it?
12 years and there's 12 sets.
Is it a big display?
It's not a huge display, but it's a display. And people in the village come to check it.
To see what... So does it get a little bit bigger every year?
Not necessarily, because there was a year I had the whole light-up nativity.
Nice.
Life-size, all made of lame. Except the shepherds never, ever arrived. Came from America. Shepherds never arrived. Last year I got really gorgeous trees from QVC. So they just expect... And I always go, I'm not doing any next year. I'm not doing any next year.
But you always do.
Yeah, and my garage, I've got a mezzanine layer in my garage and it's packed with outdoor
So
Christmas
what have
lights.
you got your eye on then for
I
this
haven't
year?
even looked
You haven't
yet.
looked yet?
I always go, I'm not doing it, I'm not doing it, and then I do. And then my ones from the year before normally go to the pop-in shop, and they have those outside the pop-in shop. Then
I think you should kind of go woodland, you know, deer.
I live in the middle of the woodland, that'd be no good.
Yeah, but you get really nice light-up ones. Deer, raccoon, skunk, that kind of thing.
The year I did the nativity, the local farmer asked me if I wanted real sheep to put in my front garden to go to the nativity. But then the
What were you like? You were like, I'm all right, thanks.
Well, the shepherds never arrived, did they? So I couldn't. And then they asked me if do I want a donkey?
I was going to say, did you get a donkey?
Yeah, we've got to get a move on, Ben's saying.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, there's no other demo. We'll just run through what we've got with after this one. Telling me off for talking. Right, the Aunt Lewis and Irene one. There are 4 left now. And how many in baskets? 10 in baskets. The one we're doing here, 4 left, 10 in baskets. I'm going to give Levi that one so I can put it away. Thank you, Levi. Then the Tilda one. No, sold out. Tilda's gone. Tilda's gone. Tilda's gone. And then where is the Liberty one? There's the Liberty one. I imagine there's 2 of the Liberty ones left. Let's have a look. Liberty, 2 left of the Liberty, and 8 in baskets. Check out. Pattern on its own. Very well. Going very, very well. Pattern on its own. Well done. It's just so I can clear the table as I go through. Right, there is another quilt. While Catherine's saying that, we have got another quilt here called Harbour View. Have I put it to... Oh, no, it's there. Got it. Right, now I must have it. Is that it?
That's the lap quilt version. There's 2 sizes in that.
There's 2 sizes. The kit we're selling is just for the lap quilt, so that's 59-inch square in these colours. Sorry, Catherine, I'm just going to...
That's nice. They're nice colours.
Beautiful colours. It look like that, you see. That's what it is.
So
and here it is.
I have that big one on my bed at home.
Oh, OK. But your sample's in pinks and... So obviously yours won't be in... Is that the right one? Yeah?
Yeah.
That's a lap quilt. You brought this one straight out the washing machine?
Yes.
Yours won't be in that colourway. Yours will be in the lilac and the blues. How many? I've only got 10 of those available. How much is it? $39.99.
That's good.
$39.99. There's 10 left and 10 in baskets. 10 in baskets. What day did we do that on, please?
That's quite a long time ago.
Yes, I did it with you. I was with you. 3rd of March, 2023. Gosh. That's a year and a half ago. Now you say, I wouldn't have put it at that. I wouldn't have put it that far away. You were very new then, Ben, weren't you? Thank you, Levi. Then...
So that one I did for my patchwork group because they all kept going, we want to do a king-size quilt. And so I devised a king-size quilt.
Right.
And then after we'd done that, they were like, oh, that's too big.
Too
We
big.
don't want to do king-size quilts anymore.
Pattern on its own.
You've got the smaller version in there too.
So you've got the 88-inch square and you've got the 59-inch square in there for $9.90. Are the blocks the same size, you just use less of them, or are they bigger in the bigger quilt?
No, they are the same size.
So whichever of those you do, you're
Yes.
still making the same size
Yes,
block.
there's a slightly different arrangement of colour in the lap quilt.
Right.
Very slight, but it's all explained.
Exactly. There you go, $9.99 on its own, pattern on its own. You carry on doing that for a minute, and I'll give this to Levi. Where are we going next? I thought we only had, hang on. I've got the Easy and Elegant dress. That's the only dress I've got today, because there were I think there are only 2 of the apron one left by the time we get to here. So this, do you know what? I can just tell you, we did this, sold out. We did it again, sold out. We did it again, sold out. Then you came on and did it last time without me, and it didn't sell out. What's the common denominator? Anyway, over 1,000 of you must have this pattern now. So £17, and this is it. This is it here.
I'm modelling it.
Yeah. You can have it with or without sleeves. Beautiful. And it's £17. £17. And what date did we do the original one on, please? 8th of March this year. 8th of March this year. So you can watch that demo then, because we're not going to do a demo now on that one. 8th of March this year, that one. Right. We'll just look at that block then before we go any further.
So there you go. So it goes together like that. So when you put your blocks together...
Yeah.
So when you've got it like that, the block is a kiss. And then when you put it next to your other one, you've got your hug in the middle, you see. That's why it's called Hugs and Kisses.
Gorgeous. And then the applique one is literally, you've got the templates in there.
Yes.
You need some Bondo web.
Yes.
And you can put them wherever you want, really.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
But you've got the template for the flowers. Template
for all of it, yeah.
So you can make it as you wish. You can just copy, because it's obviously on the front of the pattern. I'll just put it in
So
there.
you can do the same as me.
You can do the
or
same,
you can do more,
or you can
or
do
less.
exactly. Or not even do that.
Yeah.
Do another row of the hugs and kisses if you want to in the middle. You don't mind people messing with your patterns,
I don't
do you?
mind at all.
There you go. Right, okay, so the dress pattern is the one that's in. The Easy and Elegant dress pattern there, £17. You do need to check out on that one, though. And it goes up to a size 26, this one, doesn't it?
It does, yes.
6 to 26 it goes up to. And we know it works because hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, and people were coming to Festival of Quilts wearing it, weren't they? Going,
Oh, it was
here's
so
my
nice.
dress,
Yeah.
here's my dress. Easy and elegant is how you'll look in that. No, I don't think that's what you want to say, Ben. You don't want to look easy.
It means
Look how easy I look in this dress. Yeah. Easy make. There it is, beautiful. Right, so let's do some fabric next. So let's skedaddle this all away. Which fabric would you like to start with? Floral mustard, 3 metre bundle. Now, is 3 metres enough to make this dress?
Yes. You can make...
All sizes,
either.
3 metres of fabric.
So with or without sleeves.
Yeah, with or without sleeves, you can make it. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, the bodice is lined, isn't it?
It is.
Now, we've got some linings, and I say this every time. Actually, I don't think these are the same as the original ones. I would always line it with a cotton lawn or something like that, rather than a lining, because I would say these are more for lining coats and things like that with, rather than having next to your skin. But we do the linings. We do the linings well. But anyway, $25.99. Beautiful, isn't it? What's that? Digital lawn print, mustard.
I love the little bright flower.
Yeah, it's
bright
gorgeous,
leaf
isn't
in
it? And because it's a digital print, you can put lots more different colours in. Gorgeous. Check out on that one. Check out. That's enough to make this dress with. Next one. Rose, I'm imagining that one's that one. With berries. Oh.
These are very nice for autumn, aren't they? Like lovely for autumn.
Yeah, very
We're
nice for an
getting into
autumn wedding. Rose Floral Digital Lawn. It's beautiful. It's really good quality lawn, that as well. What's yours made out of? Oh, no, yours is like
Mine's
a
like
crate.
a crate.
Yeah.
This one's the digital lawn.
Oh, okay. Do you want to pull her in?
Hello.
Watch it fall off your block. Oh. There she is. We haven't got that print today, but that's it. It
That's
went
what
in the
it
digital lawn.
looks like.
There you go. Now, obviously, on that mannequin, it does look like it's quite a gaping neck, but
The
it's not.
mannequins are massive.
Yeah.
I always
Levi's.
bring my well, no, it's not Levi's fault. I always bring my samples, and they fit me, but they don't fit the mannequin.
Well, you have to make them to fit the mannequins in future. Anyway, check out on that one. Right, now I've got the kind of, I don't know what colour I'd call that. Oh, no, they call it hazel, but I think it's nice, isn't it?
Russet? Russet?
Russet, that's the perfect colour for the background, russet. Perfect colour. It's what, sorry? $25.99. This is Ollie's favourite. That's what he's trying to say, but don't tell anyone. He said he doesn't like colour. You see, this isn't Ollie. Ollie likes this is Ollie. Or this is Ollie. Yeah, they're a bit too bright for him. He's saying, but you know what I mean. Khaki is his favourite colour. Oh, have you got a white T-shirt on? I've not noticed. That's yours. Don't forget that. Rightio. So that's that one. Then now this is like a linen finish.
It's really nice. It's got a lovely weight to it, hasn't it?
But has it got linen in it? Digital linen cotton print. So, we'll have a look. $28.99. That's a good price if it is linen. So 6 units you've got there. It's not even £5 a unit. Oh, Ben's just got to check it now. While he's doing that, check out. Oh, what? This has been priced wrong. This is 70% linen, 30% what? Viscose. Cotton, it's been priced wrong, that, because it's less than £5 a half metre. $28.99. It's pretty as well.
It's lovely. I really like the colours in that.
Your mum would like this colourway, wouldn't she?
I think so.
I think so too. So if you buy that, you can make it for your mum. But your mum does dressmaking, doesn't she?
She does.
So she can make
She
it
taught me
herself.
to dressmake.
Yeah, exactly. So buy this, make yourself a frock. Rightio. Now, right. It's 70% linen, 30% cotton. I know, and it's less than £5 for half a metre. At $28.99, it's gorgeous. Even if you're not going to make this dress, it's a really, really beautiful 3 metres of it. And something tells me...
It's good and wide.
Extra wide, look. Extra wide. Levi's honing in on that one now. 3 metre bundle. No, he tried to grab it. I wouldn't let him. 20, do check out on that one. That's very, very good value for money. Right. Which one am I going to next? Embossed or printed denim? Printed denim next, this one. We call it printed denim. It's more like a chambray, this. They'll have called it a 4-ounce denim or something ridiculous like that. It's beautiful. Lovely and soft. $22.99. 3 metre bundle. Printed denim, mini swirls, they've called it. Right, it's only been on air once before this bundle. It completely sold out.
It's so nice to sew that in as well.
Loads of you there. Loads of you there. You do need to check out, though. Do need to check out.
The pile's going down, isn't it? The pile's going down.
Pile's going down, but I'm just trying to work out which one. Everything that's yours on that side.
Okay.
That's it so far. Okay, lovely. Check out on that one. Right, now we've got this embossed denim. Now, it's slightly heavier. It will give you a completely different look because it's slightly more structured, this one. But that's what I would... Now it's got a stretch in it. Embossed, hasn't it? Yes. Or is that just me?
No, it has. It has got a bit
It's got
of
a
stretch.
tiny... Oh, yeah, definitely got a stretch in it. Not enough to make it stretch fat, you know, don't make it for gym wear or anything like that. But it'd be really good if you did make a dress object, because it's just going to have that little give, isn't it?
It's a lovely colour.
Yeah, beautiful colour. It's called Embossed Denim Flower. .2% spandex, there you go. So it's a viscose polyester cotton mix. God, throw everything at it. Plus, you've got 2% spandex in it, elastane in it. So it's got that, just that look, that little tiny, it's not stretchy. Also, I'll do it in shot. Look. Who's put that? Because that's all wrong. Beautiful. Anyway, don't use it for furnishing fabric. Why would you use a stretch fabric for furnishing? Not Ben, he's just reading what the manufacturer said. Right, linings. Very quickly do the linings. I've done that one, thank you. If you did want some lining to line, I don't need half a metre, would I, to line this?
Yes. But I think the bundles are slightly bigger, perhaps.
The what?
Oh, they do half a metre.
Yeah.
Which is enough. If you were doing the very largest sizes, you would need a bit more because they're cut on the bias.
Of course they are, yeah.
Too,
so
yeah.
So what size upwards would you say you'd need a metre? Oh, there you go. Oh, no.
From
size 16?
Yeah, upwards.
Actually, do you know what? Just buy a metre to be on the safe side.
Yes.
Just buy a metre to be on, because it's only 149. Because I'd hate for you to get it home and you to be on that cuspy size and just buy a metre. Just buy a metre of it, I'd say. Is that right?
Yes, because then I'd often say to people then, you can use your lining just to twirl your bodice and make sure it fits right before you cut your really nice fabric.
So there you go. I'd definitely just buy a metre of that one then. So that's, what colour have they called that? Camel. Camel. Then I've got ivory. I'm guessing. Or is it cream? Cream. Do I need interfacing for this dress?
No.
Oh, okay. Not that's appeared on the table for something else.
I don't really hardly use interfacing much in my patterns.
Do you not?
Well,
Then I've got black.
I do in my shirt.
Yeah. Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, where's that today? Your chic shirt. That's completely sold out.
Yeah.
Oh, this is called Monaco dress lining. In the black. Buy a metre, just to be on the safe side. Or as much as you want, but, you know, for the top, buy a metre for the top. Then we've got the soft grey. Call that Dove or Silver.
Silver.
£1.49. What have they called it?
Silver.
Silver. Gorgeous. Right, they're the linings. Right, what other patterns have I got here? Let's have, so I've done that one. The what? Oh, I've got the Tropical Bird embroidery kit. Did you bring the sample of this?
I couldn't find that, John. It was in, I suspect, right in the back of a cupboard.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not going to open it because it's a rippy open one.
But it's
9th
got
of March.
Everything in there.
9th of March 2021 you did this.
It was a COVID project.
Yeah.
Because when we were shut down, I did an embroidery project a month for a lot of my customers.
Did I even work here then? Oh, I arrived in COVID, didn't I, in this place? Right, Tropical Bird embroidery kit. So, do I get the fabric?
The fabric, it's pre-printed. The front is, the design is pre-printed onto the fabric.
Shall we open it?
It's a really nice, like, cotton canvas. Yeah, because I can't remember either.
You get a needle.
I don't know where all the threads are. They should have been in there.
Just while we open
You managed to find the one without...
Oh, no. So, hang on. No. So, there's your printed. You will get threads in yours. That's just while we open that one, then.
Yeah.
Who packed these boxes?
Me and the kids. But you've got all your instructions and everything as well.
Yeah.
And how to do the stitch and things.
Lovely.
It is a really nice project.
Yeah, it is, if you get the threads. That's a bit like my friend Bijou used to work in a baked bean,
If
not
you don't
baked
get
bean
the threads,
factory.
just let me know. I'll sort you out.
A pea factory, and he used to go along. You had to put 50% peas, 50% juice, and he was on the night shift, and he'd do 99% juice and 1 pea or no juice and hundreds of peas. Anyway, you will get embroidery thread in yours, $11.99. Right, let's do these then, because I've done this one. I know this one because I did this one with you. This was really, really, really popular when we first did
That's
this
a
one.
really good one for using up your scraps.
Yep. $14.99. Have I got a date for that one? 23rd of April, 2021. Yeah, completely sold out. And then we did it again straight after, and it sold out again. Because literally, all you do is these are just, and they're just random strips, aren't they?
Yes.
And you just keep going round and
That's
round and round.
right. There's no precise cutting. It's a nice one, crazy patchwork.
Yeah.
It's very freeing.
Beautiful. Now, I've only got 11 of those left. Oh, there it is. I've only got 11 left of those now. Crazy patchwork bag instructions. Okay, be careful. Lots of
It's
you
got
baskets.
pattern pieces in there as well, not just instructions.
It has what?
It has actual pattern
Yeah,
pieces in there, not
does
just
it?
instructions.
Does it really, though?
Yes, it does. It should have.
Oh, I can't get them out. Yeah, so what you do is you create your fabric, don't you? And then you... I've got to worry then. And then you put your pattern piece on top of the fabric that you've created.
You've got your pattern pieces in
So
there.
you know, when you're sticking your bits of fabric together, it needs to be bigger than that to make the front of the bag. Lovely. Right, then we've... Now, are these new? I've not seen these before.
This one's relatively new.
French braid craft case. It's bigger than I thought it was going to be.
So this was, because I do my surprise stash buster for my ladies. This was this year's surprise stash buster.
Oh, okay.
And then that's the sample I did on the show.
3rd of June. Oh, so you did finish something then. 3rd of June this year.
I thought I'd better finish it when I heard I was coming back with it again.
Oh, I see, you only finished that this week.
Yeah. But the idea is, so you can keep a pattern or a small ruler in there.
Oh.
You can keep all your tools in here. There's instructions as well. So this one's got a little pin cushion.
Okay.
To...
Ben's just looked this one up, and it says it doesn't contain threads.
Oh, they must have done the threads separately then.
Must have done. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Well done for Ben for looking, though. You don't get threads with this one. You do not get... We must have done a thread, or you must have done a thread bundle to go with it.
Yeah, I know I didn't then. I thought it was a whole kit, but they must have done the thread bundle.
Yeah, because we also did others of yours that had, like, wildflowers and things like that, didn't they? They all had threads on them.
Yeah.
You don't get threads with that one if you want that one, so I do apologise. Right, but this one, this is just the pattern.
Yes.
And what date do we do it, Ben? What of June? 3rd of June, this one. This year, 3rd of June this year. $9.99. Then we've got the disappearing 9-patch tote bag.
Yes.
And where's this then?
They didn't tell me this one was on the show, so I didn't bring those samples. I could
So
have done.
disappearing 9-patch is really, really easy. You make a 9-patch and then you cut it up and sew it back together.
You do. There's 3 sizes to make in there.
3 sizes, small, medium and large to make in there. $9.99. Beautiful, that's not that.
No.
That's that. Lovely. And that's it. That's everything. What time is it? Oh, perfect timing. When are you next?
13th of September.
13th.
I believe it's Friday the 13th.
Oh.
I'm not superstitious, though.
Yeah. So now just remind me about the sew-along. No, what's it called?
My charity quilt drive.
Yes.
Yes, September the 8th. Sunday, September the 8th.
So that'll be before you come in next time then. So, yeah. Sunday, 7th the 8th. At the Leicestershire Craft Centre. Go on the website to register your interest.
Yes.
Doesn't mean say, if you definitely put it on, doesn't mean say you have to go or you don't.
No.
You'd rather
But
just
I
know
don't
numbers.
want, yes, it gives us an idea of numbers, because I wouldn't want lots of people to turn up and then not be able to sew or
Sit
something
down or
like
whatever,
that. Yeah.
And what do I need to bring anything with me?
If you've got orphan blocks or scrap fabric or wadding you don't want, you can bring it and donate, and they'll go into making the quilts.
Brilliant.
And they'll go to the Linus project.
So it's all for charity.
It's all for charity.
And then there was something else you said.
Yeah, so we're going to have a lucky dip and things
like
that.
raffles and things for fundraising.
To fundraise, and that's going to cancer research.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Right, so remember that. Right, okay. Shall we look at tomorrow's menu then? Oh, hang on. That's why we're waffling, because we haven't got a menu yet. Here we go. That's today.
That's today. I just said, I don't think I'm here
You're
tomorrow
back
as
tomorrow.
well.
Yeah. Here we go. It's coming. Right. So Steffi Stone, who should have been in today, I don't know, we'll get to the bottom of it tomorrow. She's in at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Oh, right, okay, so Delphine put on my Facebook, you know Delphine couldn't come in last week when I threw that Christmas quilt. She put on my Facebook, if she's feeling well enough, she'll be in tomorrow. All her stuff's arrived, so we're presuming she'll be in tomorrow. So it's Rustic Home, Country Windmill with Delphine Brooks. Now, Rustic Home's the one she uses raffia and string and everything like that. Then Narissa Pratt is in at 10 o'clock with her fabrics. Then I'm presuming it's Delphine doing fighting hairs, is it? We've just got fighting hairs at 11.
You're good to fight some hairs.
Yes, that'll be me. I'll bring my little satin shorts and my boxing gloves to do some fighting of hairs at 11. Then at 12 o'clock, what's Narissa doing at 12 o'clock then? Right. It's what, all? Okay, well, that'll be a surprise to us all tomorrow at 12 o'clock. Join us for a second hour of Narissa Pratt. Who knows? Right, let's just quickly put this pattern back in because we've got a couple of minutes, or a minute before I go. So we've got the Wednesday sampler quilt kit there. $9.99. Well done. And then I'll just do the easy and elegant dress again because that always sells out when I have it on air with me. If it doesn't today, then that's my reputation ruined, Levi.